I can hit the live button now.
Alrighty. You can hear that the birds are woken up.
All right.
Oh.
According to YouTube,
Oh, no,
this is live now. Shut up.
Oh.
I can hit the live button.
Alrighty then.
All right. Welcome. We're doing some nonsense today. This is not a research stream about the famous, infamous Michael Linden and his attempted replacement of PTSD with post-traumatic embitterment, but something that these other three guys here want to do were really going on this morning about, as was I, and we thought, hey, let's just make a stream about it. The research stream will take a little more time to continue because the Cyrek and Seda I'm doing it with are in a very unfortunate time zone. We're all very far apart. It's hard to find the right time slot for it, but it will continue. We will finish it, and my god, do we have some surprises. Alright, I should activate the thing.
It's weird to replace PTSD, honestly. It's like, what's wrong with it being there? It works fine as a categorization.
Well, it's so he can dismiss victims of non-lethal trauma abuse stuff.
Ah, okay. So it's just him trying to fucking shove his newspeak bullshit.
Yeah, it's why I coined one of the episodes gaslighting the diagnosis. Because the diagnosis itself is gaslighting the patient. It's just lies. Anyway, on the screen we see the tallest having snacks, because that is what we need. Snacks. I have with me today Crazy Philosopher. Some of you may know him from Smutcast.
Hello.
I have Nomad. Who are you? Nomad.
Nomad, you there?
Nomad?
Is he there?
Hello, my mic disconnected.
Okay.
Oh, bruh.
Common starting issues. Hello, Nomad. Who are you?
I am Nomad. I am a friend of Mango who has told me to hop onto this journey of madness that we will be going on tonight.
Hey, you wanted in after I showed you more of a nonsense.
Yes, but can you blame me?
It's so bad, this video. Good lord.
Alright, and we have Mango. Hello, Mango. What brings you here?
Well, I was recommended this fucking trash fire by a friend. I watched it, and at first I was like, I don't know how to feel about this video. Something seems off. And so I shared it around the Smud server to get a gauge on it. And in comes Drunken Mumble and Crazy Philosopher pointing out why it's completely fucking terrible and mentioning stuff that I noticed as red flags earlier.
Yeah. Alright.
And
what is this video about?
Oh, this one, it's about making a redesign for Samus and okay, I'll use criticizing Samus's current and older designs.
You mean the good ones?
Yeah.
Alright, then let's have a look at this beauty. Just... I'm usually pushing all these wonderful buttons here. Where do I have it? Here, I have it here. And then I push this button and we can see the video.
We're in the other watch together.
The other watch together. You made a new one.
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought that someone did.
You destroyed all the magic.
Damn it!
I had it
That
almost.
was
I had it almost right.
The thread has been
Oh
destroyed.
man!
However,
My
I
job
just
is
need to
done. I'll leave
re-enter
now.
this URL and things should be
This
fine.
character's death. The threat of
All right.
Right.
All right. It's the right room now. Everything is okay.
all is right in the world, except it's not because we have to watch this video.
Mm-hmm. And hello, Drunken Mumble in the chat.
Oh, he's in there.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Watch
Here
together
is yep.
is this horrible color again. It's white again. Go away. Be black.
Yay, night mode.
Ah,
Yay.
that's better.
Oh yeah. Nice.
All right, so this guy wants to redesign Samus because he thinks the current design is bad.
Yes. He thinks it doesn't fit.
I believe so, yes.
Why does this Link have brown hair?
Because it is a panel avatar, I don't know.
It was a commission he got from someone.
I mean, blondes are unintelligent.
But he
How
looks
dare
like he
you,
looks
man.
like the wrong Link from
Very
Captain.
resourceful.
He looks like the wrong Link from Captain N.
An N, what?
Yeah, there was a Link, Sir Link, and he had brown or black hair.
Was it Mother Brain in that show?
Yeah, she looked horrible. She had a face plastered over her, and it looked horrible.
And I haven't seen it, but what little bits I've seen, just it looks like trash.
That show was just bad and wrong. Everything about it was wrong.
It'd be one of Nintendo's greatest regrets.
I bet.
Right next to the CDI games.
Yeah, I think they're on that level. There was also a Zelda cartoon at some point. I remember that. and
Well, excuse me, princess.
yeah.
Yeah, that
I
one.
actually don't know what the German translation of that was.
I have
I
no
actually
idea.
So many YTPs.
I remember I saw a few episodes of it when I was a kid, and the Triforce there made no sense, and Garland was just some pig wizard. And I
Man, why
remember
does
one
Zelda
scene
have-
where Link had a fairy friend, and he was looking for some infinite wall, and then realized, oh, it's a short wall, but it's actually infinite because it continues underground. Haha. That's all I remember from it.
Alright.
Why does Zelda have the largest track record with unfortunate collaborations that resulted in garbage?
Well, Nintendo did learn from it, didn't it? A little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't
Not
go the
fully,
route
though,
of
because
games.
Mario movie is a thing.
Yeah, don't go the route of Games Workshop and just give everyone your license and hope that something good comes of it. It
I mean,
usually doesn't
it
work.
It can be a decent strategy to get a lot of output that might be good and might get awareness of your brand out there.
Yeah,
You
but
do,
the
you
pro-
you open up, write whatever, and we'll go through it and determine which is garbage and which is worth
Yeah.
keeping.
yeah, but look, if you give your license out to every buffoon out there to make some crap game, and then you turn down Blizzard at its peak, that's kind of dumb.
Yeah.
I'm just surprised. I know this is off topic, but that company is just hilariously good at making the wrong business decision every single time.
Oh, they're doing right now with this whole we're deciding to ban any and all fan content.
Oh, they're hemorrhaging stocks at the moment.
Yeah. But
Rip text-to-speech device.
yeah, but it's
Rip.
something for I think a day after tomorrow's morning show with Cyrek on his channel, the Sisyphos Experience.
Oh, Nori's here.
So either tomorrow or the day after, because I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Well, probably Wednesday. Anyway, to this video that I am dreading. I dread
Dreading.
hitting the play button.
Ba-dum-ts.
And hello, Jackpot. So who wants to do the? Oh, well, I'm the captain here, I guess, so I have to play the play button.
I have to
Push the
this.
button.
I'm that Metroid guy.
Are
So,
you?
This is a bit different, huh? I figured this would be better than standard gameplay in the background, as you kind of have someone to look at. But I'll interchange between the two whenever I feel like it. I want to thank the artist who made these sketches, Gilherm.
Okay,
I
someone
think
has an
someone's
echo.
echoing.
Nomad.
It isn't me because I'm mute.
I
Nomad.
have my
Nomad.
headphones plugged in, so there is no sound.
Yeah,
coming
it's
out.
it's
Nomad,
not.
you might want
I saw
to
him popping
mute.
up.
Nomad,
just
you might
mute
want to
my
mute
mic.
when yeah, when we do the thingies.
Do you have
When
a
it plays,
do you have headphones?
Yes, but I'm watching from my PC. I'll just push the talk, that's all.
Okay, that works.
alright, that works. I'll just stick with muting when the vid plays.
Anyway, technically, if we manage to constrain ourselves, we should only be talking when paused.
Yeah, that should be relatively fine. Although I imagine there's going to be a lot of stop, I need to say something moments.
I hope the caffeine doesn't make me too emotional.
I'm just running purely on water at this point.
All right, let's go on. Wait, is that him on the left?
That's the artist of who did
The
character
artist?
sketch.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
so. That's
Okay,
his PFP at least.
okay.
I hope I'm saying that name right. This art style of his really caught my eye, and I just had to have something in it while using it for videos. And yeah, I do intend to have these for discussion type videos going forward. Thank you again to Gilherm for these sketches. A link to his Twitter is in the description. This is going to piss off a lot of people. Just for me, so much as even mentioning Samus should have a redesign has got people riled up. But damn it, I need to talk about it. This video has been a long time coming, and it's easily been one of the most difficult ones I've...
Yes.
We paused.
Someone paused.
My video doesn't. I need to reload watch together.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
There's a fifth user in right now.
Oh, that would be Nomad.
Yeah, connection problem. But it's sorted out, don't worry.
Well, as first live streams
I
go.
don't-
Also
I'm surprised
in
I
chat,
didn't get any connection errors considering I'm from Australia. The sound of the vid is
said
low.
the volume is low. Yeah.
Volume is low. Where do I turn that up? Desktop audio.
So it's
But then
currently paused for everybody, right?
If I turn up desktop
yeah,
audio,
pause.
I would turn up all of you,
Only 1
wouldn't I?
second, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'll put this up a little more. I might have to turn down the other users a bit. Just give me feedback how the volume is with everyone in chat. So I turned everyone
Just for a
20%.
second there, I tried to pause and mention that the chat and the video just kept playing.
Okay. Okay. I hope the sound of the video is better now.
Alright.
This video has been a long time coming, and it's easily been one of the difficult ones I've ever had to make, for two reasons. One, I had to marathon every Metroid game I have in preparation for this video. Two,
Well, that is a lot of work. That I do
Yeah,
give him that. That
let's
is a lot
see
of
if-
work.
Face off.
Well, okay, now you're too quiet. Floop.
Oof.
Floop. That's not your fault. It's on my end. I'm shuffling around the sliders. But we have seen redesigns of Samus by the usual crowd, and it's not been good. Usually, it's been rather atrocious because they put their fetishes in it.
It's been a real bra moment.
And they keep on reducing her cup size to merely nothing. She turns out to more look like a man than a woman. All with the justification of, oh, but she's going on adventures, so she can't be fat or anything, or looking good, because fat people apparently can go on adventures and be superheroes, but not good-looking women. good-looking, sexy-looking women with genetically engineered or modified bodies. No, they can't. They can't be going on adventures. It's a,
I think he makes the argument
These
that she
people are
looks
so-
generic or some stupid shit.
What?
She looks like a Barbie, according to him.
he does. He's never. Then he has never seen a Barbie doll. A Barbie doll is just a thin, almost flat, blonde thing. Samus is not that. Samus has a toned body.
Yeah, a Barbie doll is way too sleek, if I could say it that way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like just a caricature of a figure.
Yeah.
I really don't see Barbie when I see Samus.
Absolutely not. Barbie is just
Yeah,
thin.
literally,
There's
the
no
more-
muscle on her. There's nothing. If she didn't have hips, she didn't have a figure at all.
At most, the fucking relation the two have is both are blonde and both sometimes have ponytails, and that's it.
Yeah, probably. That fits it well. Also, Samus has better dress style.
Yes.
So yeah, that's
I
not really
wasn't
saying
sure how to
much.
go about presenting this. Do I want to be straight to the point? But then I figured, just be me. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try and organise and structure my thoughts as best as I can. I'll have timestamps too if you want to go straight to what you came here for. I do want to say though, I'd appreciate it if you stuck around and watched the whole video so you can get an idea as to how I'm going to go about all this. And naturally, I'm going to start off with a little disclaimer. I am not an expert in character design. I've studied it a lot, but I am not a professional. I don't draw or design characters for a living. That's why I commissioned an artist to help me out on this project. This is
If that is the case, that is what you should have done for 40 hours or 80 or however long it took you to
Dude
play
just
the
spent,
games.
like,
Yeah, because 80 hours of learning to draw gets you somewhere.
you also probably should have hired a Japanese artist.
Probably.
Or an artist who knows how women's bodies work.
Yeah, but he commissioned this person
Sure.
here, who made this that looks decent.
Yeah, I mean, this
Yeah,
kid
I'd
was fine.
say it makes guys okay. The problem is that if his Samus is anything to go by, he literally could only draw guys.
I mean, it's competently drawn. It's just not.
We'll get to it. We'll get to it. But I'm just realizing he has the money to commission that to make his point and go through that extensively long process instead of learning it yourself. I just have in my head this phrase, pay to win, for some reason.
Well, if you think pay to win was bad, wait till you see the fucking current culture things are going on with NFTs and blockchain tech. We're getting to a point where we might end up having to play to earn the right to pay.
That sounds atrocious.
Yep.
Like most NFT art.
Alright, let's go on.
No, guys, it's unique. No, it's just the same character, different clothes.
Cork. He's an artist who has helped out YouTubers like TV Skyan on his redesigns for League of Legends characters. And that's how I
What?
discovered this artist. Applecork's Warrior Ash design specifically is what made me want them as the artist for this project.
Ash comes from the very cold north. I don't think she wants to wear something made out of metal.
Probably not.
Probably not, no.
And
Not in that environment, at
I
least.
think we're gonna have at some point have a look at those redesigns because I have a guess in which direction they go.
Oh, yeah, they're gonna be, like, really late in the video.
Oh, he brings them up.
Later, like, a lot later.
Okay. That's all I.
gonna be, like, another hours before we
all
get
I
there, don't
needed.
worry.
That's all the information I needed. Is it later or not? And it's there, so we'll get to it.
Yep.
What good is criticism if you haven't got anything to show what you feel is an improvement, right? So, go follow Applecork. Their work is amazing. Links are in the description.
There. You don't know
Another
whether it's a
thing I
boy
want
or
to say is
girl.
that there is no such thing as a perfect character design.
Great
It's something
start.
I struggle to accept,
Gee,
being
it
such a
sure is a
logical and
mystery.
relatively firm person and everything, but I've tried to come to terms with it. It's why I'm going to say right here that all of this is entirely my opinion and based on my reasons, no one else's. You are also totally within your right to like whatever Samus design you like, because I know being judged for that doesn't feel great at all. I just hope that when you hear what I have to say that you will have an open mind and see my points for what they are.
So his title is Giving Samus a Better Design. That means you mean this is objectively better. But here you admit that it's
Wait.
all just your subjective personal nonsense.
Oh wait, just wait to get until he gets to his reasoning. It's so fucking retarded.
Why are you disingenuous? I mean, it's nice that it's nice that you admit that it's just your personal nonsense. But why do you make a 45-minute video about your personal nonsense? That to the extent that you commission artwork from people. That is talk about
But
obsessive.
the algorithm, Wisp, the algorithm.
Screw the algorithm. Be honest. If everyone is, then the algorithm will. I wish it would. That would change YouTube's mind, but that company doesn't care about good content or truthful content, for that matter.
Doesn't YouTube have like this massive rabbit hole of degenerate shit just with the full stop or some shit?
We live in a time again, because I grew up in the end of a socialist country. We live in a time again where truth is determined by media corporations and the government and not reality. That is the dangerous times we are in, and these media companies and the government determine what is truth and what is, as they now call it, disinformation or misinformation or any new word they come up with. Fake news is used neither exclusively by the left or the right. It keeps changing, and when the other side is using it, and one side is in power, the other side is using it, then the side in power will say, this is you are undermining the good cause, and then it flips around, and then the other people are accusing the other side of being fake news, and it's just these are actually neutral terms, and as you grow older, you start to notice the pattern and the game. And this is why they mostly go after young people, or because they haven't noticed the pattern yet.
They're very easier to radicalize as well.
Yeah, tyrants, despots, they do not care about what the truth is. They probably know, because they know when they're lying. They just want you to eat up the lie. That's all. You need to think for yourself. Otherwise, you'll just be someone's slave. It's not about being a sheep. It's about being someone's slave.
There is something I heard about propaganda which does make a lot more sense to me. It's not that they convince you that they're right, it's to convince you that you're isolated and alone.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's how gaslighters operate as well. It's the same on a government level as it is on a private level. When bad people convince all your friends that you are bad, evil, or mentally broken, while they are the actual cause of it, then over time you will get very irritated, and eventually, if enough people believe it, then 5 people will say, oh well, these other 4 people say it's like that, so it must be true, and then your friends will distance themselves from you, and you don't even know why or what's going on. And when then one of them does catch up to it, but is too afraid to speak up, because he or she is afraid they'll do the same thing to them, then you are alone. And that's a very sinister thing to do, because that is how bullies drive people to an early end.
At the end of the day, you just gotta remember that if someone else calls this nonsense out, then, or like you already know that they're doing it to someone, it's probably best to like call this nonsense out, because at least the fucking other person will like notice you're around and not feel like, oh great, everyone's fucking against me.
You have to always call it out. And if someone talks shit about one of your friends, especially those who are dear to you and you actually care about, especially those who you deeply care about, you talk to that friend that's been talked shit about and ask, people are saying this and that all of a sudden. What's up with that? And you don't need to judge. You can be neutral about it. Because you can just say you're shocked to hear these things.
Yeah, what's up about this? You know anything about it?
Yeah, just to get some clarity.
Yeah. Why are people saying this about you? You could ask that. And especially if it's random people who are new to the group, who are coming in from outside, that slander your best friend? Or someone you actually give a shit about? Why do you listen to them? Ask your friend what the fuck is up. Don't be scared to ask your friend that has been slandered and demonized by horrible people coming in from the outside, or that you barely know, that you only know for a few months, or that spread their legs for you to mellow your brain, who want to isolate you from everyone so they can control you. It happens all the time.
Genuinely care about.
What did you say?
I feel like the first thing I think of whenever I would hear something like that from a friend of mine that I actually care about is probably just immediately going to them and going, hey, what's up with this? Know anything about it?
Little tangent. Sorry about that. And hello, Eric, in the chat.
Oh, hey, he's here.
Yeah.
I sent him the thingy.
The thingy?
Oh, the link to the stream.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm having gas in my stomach again. All right. Let's go. He has something on the screen I just noticed. I'm not talking about Samus' power suit. Okay. What I'm talking about is Samus without her power suit in general. So, her body, probably. Alright.
I provide what I feel is a better design for Samus than the one now, while explaining my reasons as to why I feel that way. Oh, and the reason the title is the way it is? The algorithm.
You pathetic mongrel. I don't know what else to say.
Well,
Literally, well, I wouldn't get clicks if I didn't do it this way.
Yeah,
I'm
so
gonna
you
get
just want the
disingenuous.
attention. You just want the attention for your personal bullshit.
Well, it didn't work out. How many views does this fucking vid have? Give me a second. I need to
I
actually
didn't check. I did not check.
There's already a lack of principles with this video then.
Oh, get ready for more of that.
I just don't like this attitude. Like, just be honest about the content you're making.
It has, with my current view counted, 2,383 views.
Okay, that's not that much. Okay.
The ratio is 162 likes and 55 dislikes,
Okay,
which
so
was more than it was before.
that's quite a lot of negatives.
Yeah, I mean, it's more skewed positively, but
Yeah, but it's a quarter negatives already. That's something.
There's
although it
pushback.
seems to be consistent with how it was last time, because I think it was like around 44 or something last I checked in terms of dislikes, and about 140 something.
All right.
Anyways,
Let's go on. I mean, he did put effort into making this, or part of it is throwing money at it. Oh, we'll see. We'll see.
YouTube likes titles like that. It should be giving Samus a redesign that I think is better and relates more accurately to Samus's character.
Dude. I said this morning. This is about how far we got this morning.
Yeah.
Why do you need to change a body according to someone's character? What happened to those being independent things?
Well, it kind of becomes part of the character, even if it seems mismatched. This mismatch kind of, like in kids'
The
cartoons,
most,
where he obviously
the
tried
most you
to
can
make.
say in a character design that would relate to their character is like their clothes at best.
Yeah, well, you mean you try to make a character look kind of like what their character is. Well, depending on what you want to achieve. Like in Saturday morning cartoons, evil guys obviously look evil, good
What's
guys look
this
good.
whole never judge a book by its cover thing?
But
Yeah, would you assume that Mario is jumping like that?
yeah,
my
it's not
God.
necessarily it doesn't have to correlate the looks of a
Nah,
character with the character.
Mario is clearly in a wheelchair after the video.
Oh God, not that one. But I know Mario is a more cartoonish character, but that is kind of the thing. The
That
characters
was made
don't.
as a joke.
This is what I mean with in the current dogma of politics. We need to have fat superheroes, fat Superman, and such. But good-looking women, that's not allowed. Fat women, yes, but never healthy, good-looking, sexy women who are superheroes.
like
They
the
always
whole-
have to be different. And that is the one thing that is never allowed to be done. Neither in Hollywood and not anymore in games for the most part. At least the
They're
Western made
largely
ones.
Not even not even in like dating or anything. It's like, no, how dare you date a woman for her looks? You should date her for her personality. Anyways, you're only allowed to try to go after hideous fucking troglodytes.
Yeah, with that, while that is technically a good idea, because that means don't judge a book by its cover. The problem
is that they immediately just go, attractive woman, clearly shallow and not worth my time.
Yeah, what it does, the way it's used is to dismiss all the good-looking women, so that the less good-looking women.
I'm gonna be honest. You can usually tell a woman's personality by her weight.
Very often. Not
Yeah.
always. There are exceptions, thankfully, but very often.
Yeah, but most of the fat ones are insane.
Yeah, because that correlates with borderline personality disorder. These girls and women do not have any self-restraint, self-discipline, and that's why they end up with eating disorders. That's why they're fat. And that's why the obesity can imply a mental problem, because they don't have that because of a physiological health issue, but just for a mental one.
That's
And
going insane.
yeah, I'm still trying to be as diplomatic as I can about this, but I've seen it. I've seen it dozens of times, and it's just scary. There are nice overweight girls. They do exist. They are sane. That is a thing.
I mean, yeah,
But they're the
Jay
exceptions.
Longbow is an example of such.
Yeah, but these are the exceptions of the obese girls, the sane ones.
Yeah, I knew one as well, so I can
Jay
attest to
Longbow is
that.
also an exception amongst women in that she's funny.
Yeah, and what this here reminds me of, what he has on screen, is what they're doing to the tomboys. Oh, you act like a guy. You have the interests of guys, so you must be trans, so you must transition, so you must turn into a guy. That would reflect your character better. While these are the same people who say we should get rid of sex differences or gender differences.
Abolish gender,
Yeah,
guys.
that say that everyone can be anything, yet they want to transition people based on their behavior. And
One thing
you could say this is the soft version of it.
Tomboys still are fucking feminine.
Yes, they are. I know a few. And sadly, at least two of them have, and it sounds weird to say this, but they are the same phenotype. They look extremely alike. Completely different families. But can I finish?
Mario, oh, sorry.
They look extremely alike. They're from completely different families. They don't know each other. And they both have menstrual problems and are probably unable to get pregnant. And I do not know what this correlation is. I wonder if there's more behind that. But sexual research is a bit wonky, since the social justice people, the socialists, are torpedoing that field of research a lot, because they don't want sex differences between the sexes to be proven in the first place, which is retarded, because we have like a few millennia of knowing about that. But I'm talking in other streams more about where that comes from. You wanted to say, Mango?
I was just reading a thingy in the chat.
Oh yeah, Nori. What about the Finn girls? What's their personality? Well, that's all over the place. And I've seen with the eating disorders, in regards to borderline, they sometimes go from anorexic to overweight to anorexic to overweight. That does happen with some of them, and it is not good on their bodies, especially in the chest department, because that wears out the tissue extremely. And then you have sagging tits in your early 20s. That is very unfortunate.
There's a raw moment indeed.
Yeah, I mean that is really, that is probably nagging on your self-esteem even more.
What the heck? Hang on.
All right.
I assume. Oh.
Yeah.
Wait.
What do you want to say?
I assume bipolar disorder does play the same role as with eating disorder as borderline can, most probably, right?
No, bipolar is something completely different.
Oh, okay.
The overlap is that bipolar has mood changes that go from manic to depressed, or the other way around. Like you have these phases, and they yes, I've seen it. I'd like to finish a paragraph before we go to the next thing, and otherwise it's complete chaos. So bipolar phases, they take several weeks to change. So you have a constant mood for a week or two, while with borderline, you have a completely dysregulated mood that can change within minutes into bonkers everything all over the place.
Oh, okay. I understand now.
Okay. Now, what is
All
it?
right. Oh, Grant's just asking ask me to ask you to let him in.
Oh, is that Fritz Philogene the second in the chat?
Grant, yeah, that's him.
Okay, yeah. Chat me up on Discord and I'll add you.
It's the I think he's made some most recent messages in your channel, actually. Yeah. he really does not like this video from what I'm seeing.
Chat bar background. Okay, let's switch out this for a moment. In my channel. Oh, that's Gran, you mean?
Yeah, Grant. Did I say it a weird way?
I don't know. Add friend, because first I need to add him as a friend, and then I can add him to this call. Yes. Wait. What did I just do? That was the wrong button. That's the right button.
Ah, here we go. Welcome.
Hello.
Hello. So, this video, it's great, isn't it? It's a great video.
Yeah, we just started it, and already he's going. I made the title so because my algorithm, and I wanted clicks.
Of course he did. Anyway, I'm sorry, Wiz, but if I could just say something real quick. This guy is not a Metroid fan. I just like to get that out of the way first. He is not a Metroid fan whatsoever.
Okay.
He doesn't understand if the first thing about Samus, despite the fact that in his video he goes over the history of Metroid. He doesn't know a damn thing about Metroid or about Samus. And the idea that Samus needs to look by the end of this video, we will see that she looks very not feminine at all. So basically, he's saying that because Samus is very
Spoilers!
it's a bad video anyway. But by the end of this video, we will learn that because Samus is feminine, that is bad because she doesn't look like a warrior.
Oh, so
She doesn't.
women shouldn't be warriors.
No, women shouldn't be. No, better than that. Women shouldn't be warriors and look attractive.
Mm-hmm.
Very
So only ugly women should be warriors, so they die on the battlefield, so that we're rid of them.
Yes.
Listen, that's
Yes.
not have attractive woman in warrior roles.
That is surprisingly
Don't
based.
you understand?
So yeah, let me open up this watch together link.
Okay.
But yeah,
Who's moving furniture?
I was just moving my chair around.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
God.
Yeah, I've got a few spoilers from all of you this morning. But you know, the audience doesn't have them yet.
Well, the audience can get to experience this with all of us. Also, Metroid
right.
Dread absolutely shits on this video.
Metroid what?
The newest Metroid game shits all over this video and every point he's making.
Oh, that's great. We'll talk about that later.
Yes.
Keep that in mind.
Listen,
Philosopher, are you
I
okay?
understand your fucking woes of the video, but we need to stay on
Yeah,
topic.
we need to we need to stay on topic. Don't worry, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut until we get to the points that he's gonna make at
Okay.
the end.
As Wolf once said, keep that in mind. I'm not done with it yet.
Or as Mahler said, that's gonna be relevant later.
Oh yeah. And Buffy is garbage.
Yes.
We'll get to that
Anyway.
at some
Yes.
point, maybe next
That's-
year.
That comment is going to be relevant later.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, but he's played all the games, so can he not know anything about Metroid?
Well, here's the thing: you can play the games,
Well, you can
you can look
play
up
a
all the
game and
lore,
pay attention.
but to understand a character, that requires something more than just sitting down and playing a game. You have to actually pay attention to like what the character does in the story and how they interact with other people.
Mm-hmm.
This guy doesn't understand the first thing about Samus. And I guarantee that most of the references he's going to have for Samus's character will be from Other M, which the entire Metroid fandom has agreed is the worst portrayal of Samus in literally anything.
Yeah. I have that in my shelf of games. I have never touched it. I got it from a thrift store or whatever you call it, a pawn shop. And because I got this thing was $3.
Here's the thing, Wiz.
I wanted
Here's the
to
thing,
have
Wiz.
it because it's such an exceptional thing to exist. And I'm sure that one day, when everyone has thrown out their other M copies, this thing will be worth something.
And when that time comes, you can sell it on eBay for like $100 and then watch gameplay of the actual game. Do not subject yourself to actually playing it. Just watch someone else play it.
I have
Or
a
even
backlog.
better-
I have a backlog of too many good games. I will not waste it on that anytime soon.
Good. Do not waste that
Just don't
backlog.
watch.
Do not put Other M in that backlog.
Yeah, I still haven't finished Demon Blade Muramasa, for example.
That's on the Wii, isn't it?
Yes.
You
And
still
this-
have a Wii?
Don't
Oh
know
my goodness.
Wii
Yes, I have
and
a
the
Wii.
Vita.
Anyway, video time.
Video time.
Yes.
Video.
But that's not very clickable, is it? Anyway, now with all that out of the way,
Oh my
let's get on
God.
to the video itself.
Who cares if it's not clickable?
ancient and distant past of 1986, Samus was introduced into the world through Metroid. This game was one of the 3 pillars of Nintendo's gaming revolution, along with Super Mario Bros. And The Legend of Zelda.
That is not... Wasn't it just Mario Brothers? Did I see that wrong? Wait,
Yeah, let's
Samus
go
was
back.
introduced into
did it
the
have a
world
super
through
on it?
Metroid.
I always thought it didn't.
This game was one of the 3 pillars.
Yeah, this
of
is the
Nintendo's
original
gaming
Metroid
revolution,
that was on,
along with Super Mario.
Yeah, this was the original
Oh.
Metroid on the NES. They
Okay.
remade it later
no, I
on.
mean
Super Metroid.
something else. I always
okay, sorry.
thought that the NES Mario Brothers didn't have the super before its name. Because that
No, I
was...
think it was always called that, Super Mario Bros.
I thought it was just Mario Brothers. Because
Yeah, let me look that up
I
real quick.
thought as a kid that the super was added with the Super Nintendo. Because those games
I think
often had the prefix super before it, which is part of the branding.
Yeah, they did that with
Wow.
Super Metroid when they remade it for the Super
Super
Nintendo.
like
Mhm.
the game Mario Brothers. I think like the original was just like the arcade game, the
Yeah, Jumpman.
old.
Jumpman was the
Yeah.
original, and then when they put it on the NES, they called him Super Mario.
Yeah,
Mm.
Super
something like
Mario
that.
Bros. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
This is okay, and Wikipedia it also just says Mario Brothers. I'm
Well, I'm
confused.
looking at a
Is this because it's the American release?
most likely, yeah.
Ah. Oh, whatever. Details.
Yeah,
Interesting
details and all
ones.
that.
Interesting ones. I just spotted this little detail. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I
It's fine.
I-
Wisp, it's your stream.
Yeah, but I
Alright,
still
keep
want
that-
to
it's
keep
your
on track
stream.
because I
That
do
Wisp-
want to get through it.
Wisp, it's your stream. Don't
Okay.
worry.
Okay.
Brothers and The Legend of Zelda. Samus was a space hunter, the
Super
greatest of all
Zelda.
of them, and he was tasked to destroy Mother Brain.
That's
So
a
the kids
typo.
at the time played this and beat it.
Either that
Then
or a
some
red
started
herring.
to spread rumors that Samus was in fact a woman, and you find out by beating the game quickly, which was impossible. There's no such thing as female protagonists in video games, and then holy shit!
Yeah, but
Mm.
dude, there were other arcade games that had female protagonists.
Wasn't Street Fighter a thing back then?
There were Atari games that had female protagonists.
Yeah, wasn't like Ikaruga like a thing back then also, the shmup? Yeah, 1987 was when Street Fighter first came out. So yeah, Chun-Li was a thing like a year after Samus was a thing.
Oh, but that was just because Samus established it. Uh-huh.
Sure she did. Yeah, sure she did. And my name is
I mean, she probably
my name is not German.
popularized it, but
This is
I mean, she probably made it more popular, but that's about it, really.
yeah.
She
The
didn't
thing
like
is,
start it.
yeah, the thing is with these ideas is that back in the day, game makers didn't care whether the protagonist was male or female. It was just about being cool.
No, Wisp, back in the day, game designers hated women. That's why they were never in games until Samus.
There were game designers back then in
Wait,
video
back
games.
in the day, they
I
still
guess-
hate them.
That women in LucasArts from the very beginning.
No, they hated women. Don't you understand? That's why they didn't have the women in the games.
See, this is what pisses me off with the feminists so much. They've been putting out this complete, utter, historical revisionist garbage. They are liars about history. Just like Nazis lie about the Holocaust, feminists lie about sexism.
And just like how communists lie about the Holodomor and other things.
Yeah. And he sounds relatively young. He is of a
Yes.
generation that grew up under even more feminist propaganda than I did.
And he also sounds British, which is bad.
That's
Well,
a
that just
bad
means he's an
joke.
island monkey.
Sounds like a
Oh,
poor
goodness.
man's IHG.
Well, at least he's not French. Then I would be ancestrally obligated to hate him.
Yeah, but
I hate him because of his bad
I would
takes.
Yeah, but that is
rather
true
watch
for all.
Salary than this.
That is true for almost all European peoples.
Yes.
At least she's entertaining.
You'll see, that entertaining part will go away very quickly as we go through this video.
Yeah, sorry. It's just that you brought up French people. I'm like, I'd rather watch the French VTuber at this point.
Sure. I mean, yeah, Sorrowway is good, but anyway,
Oh,
we got to get through this video.
Yeah.
No, this is punishment. Endure it.
What I wanted to say. Oh, right. You can all. first off, here you can still make the argument that Samus Aran works like Iron Man. Iron Man doesn't need to be super strong. That's why he has the suit.
Exactly. That was gonna be I was gonna make that point in one of my comments. Like, Samus's body and suit have no true connection. The suit cannot function without Samus's body piloting the suit. All right, she's not like Tony Stark, where you could just put an AI inside of her suit and just have it run around doing whatever while she's off banging Snake and Smash Brothers. All right,
Yeah.
that's not how her suit works.
Yeah.
She needs the suit.
However, the suit is basically what gives her superpowers.
Yes.
She's genetically modified and pretty strong and everything, but she can't turn into a morph ball and dive in acid and shit like that. She
Also, you'll notice
needs a
that
suit for that.
Yeah. Also, you'll notice that Samus cannot use any of her abilities without her suit. She doesn't have the space jump. She doesn't have the speed boost. She doesn't have the screw attack. She doesn't have any of those abilities. The suit grants her those abilities.
Breathing in a vacuum.
Breathing underwater.
In space.
Jesus. Breathing in lava.
Breathing in lava.
Like this Samus takes a dip in lava in Metroid Dread. But
hot areas or cold areas without it.
Well, yeah, that's because of what happened in Metroid Fusion, where she became part Metroid. Because she had to get a Metroid vaccine.
Metroids are good people.
Which isn't even technically a vaccine for right here. It's something else.
No, it was just a transplant.
Yeah, something like that. But there's like a very specific word, but I can't remember. It was from a
It's in
Metroid
Dread.
Fusion.
They basically in Metroid Dread, they go over the events of the past Metroid games, and as we learn in Metroid Fusion, in Metroid Dread, what happened in Fusion, it wasn't actually a vaccine. It was just straight up she got Metroid DNA spliced into her, so that's why she could like absorb the X in Fusion, and in Dread.
Oh well, you spoiled the fact that the X are in Dread.
Oh please. I'm assuming that everybody here who knows about Metroid knows about Metroid Dread. And if they don't,
I just hoped I could buy it. I hoped I could buy it on the
yeah.
shelf, but the shops don't have it. Is it a web exclusive, downloadable only?
You're better off getting it on the eShop.
Yeah,
I don't want it on the eShop. I want it on my shelf.
Well, you're gonna have to scour Germany to find a game store with it in stock as a physical copy.
Yeah, shouldn't it be in the new blockbusters here part of the shelves?
It should be.
I mean, I have a copy. I have like a copy of. I've got the cover right here in my hands.
Okay, so that
exists. I just watched Wooly and Fringy play it, and they were pretty good at it. And then I watched Pat Stares play it. He was also pretty good at it.
Yeah,
Metroid Dread is a good game.
Yeah, I don't want to spoil. I just want to play it.
All right. Well, then I won't say anything more than
whatever comes.
All right, I'll wait for you to finish.
Where it's necessary for the video. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that, but nothing beyond. And if he brings up footage, that's fine too. I'm just not. I try to never look for spoilers for games. I never looked for spoilers for Xenoblade 2, for example.
Oh God, Xenoblade 2 is a great game to go into blind. It's incredible.
Yes, it's you have to. And all I saw about Xenoblade 2 was the early footage they had at the or whatever it was. It wasn't E3, I think, but that's
there's probably some expo.
You're in the footage that they had to fix in later trailers, or you talk about
no. Was just some random footage where Rex was walking along with Pyra walking behind him, and just random game footage. And I thought this looks amazing and beautiful, and it has actually great looking girls for once, unlike all this Western crap we have today. And,
hey, what are you trying to say?
I just want to chill to that.
Wait a second. What are you trying to say? You're trying to say that the girls in Xenoblade 1 weren't attractive? Trying to tell me that Charla and Fiona and Melia aren't attractive?
Excuse me? I said the shit we have in the West today.
Oh, okay. Because I heard you say, "Oh, the girls finally look attractive." I'm just like, well, what about Xenoblade
No,
1?
no. Xenoblade 1 was great. I'm
Good.
talking about the crap we have in the West today, thanks to all this
Well, yeah,
these
that's bad.
sensitivities that these people claim are Western tastes or whatever they call them, Western standards. They want Japan to adhere more to Western standards and the global audience. I'm sorry, the global audience is the one that likes the stuff Japan makes already.
Yeah, that just sounds like a no offense, but that sounds like a fucking commie gobbledygook.
Yes, because it is not the Western standards. It is not the world standards. It is it's just a small minority class of people that try to be the ruling class and tell everyone what their standards ought to be. That we are supposed to take on their tastes.
Enough for people to listen to them.
Yes, they complain the loudest, and therefore,
yeah, they appear many because they are what Twitter is. They are Twitter.
They are not many. They are a legion.
Yeah, and Twitter isn't big. Twitter is
of the worst of humanity.
Yeah, and Twitter is just a couple thousand people, if we're being honest.
In other words, they are not. In other words, they are not many. They are a legion. Not legion, legion with an S.
Disgusting. I'm doing philosopher's job for him, it seems.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, anyway, video. I just posted that in JP.
We're only guys, we're only 3.5 minutes into the video.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you. Almost an hour.
I will say this. I just probably won't be able to make it through the whole video.
That's okay. We can always do part 2.
Terrible
I just wanted to finish up the Xenoblade thing with I only saw that little bit of footage where Rex was walking into a Titan that I thought, wow, amazing giant beasts that people live on. So it's like wonderful fantasy world, everything amazing. And I thought, okay, I don't want to know anything else about this game, I just want to buy it. And I bought it on the day it came out, started playing, and it was great. And that way, every twist and every turn of the story, every reveal really works, really has impact. Because I didn't know Mithra existed before she turned up.
Yes.
I don't know.
After Mithra showed up, I immediately disliked the game more. Because I fucking hate tsunderes.
How dare you?
No, how dare I be correct?
Anyways, there's a video to cover.
Anyway, video.
Pity.
Yes.
Needless to say, it was a bit of a big deal back then.
Was
to
it?
Us now it seems obvious.
No,
some,
it was just funny
to have to be constantly.
No, it was not a big deal. Yeah. I don't believe him.
Yeah, I don't either. People took this and thought, oh, that's funny.
Like unless he gets like a screen grab, unless he gets like, because here's a problem with this video. A lot of this is just hearsay. But it's like, people were surprised that Samus was a woman. People don't like that Samus wears heels and is in a skin suit. And I'm just like, okay, bro, you got to show me these people. And I swear to God, if you get clips from Reset Era, I'm gonna fucking shoot this video, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ballistic.
I know of one of those people.
That person is wrong.
Well, he was the person who fucking recommended this video to me in the first fucking.
Wait.
He needs to be put in a gulag.
No, wait. Tell me. Was this person around in the 80s when Metroid came out and made a big deal out of Samus being a woman?
No, this kid was probably in twinkle in his father's ballsack.
No, I don't believe so. I mean,
yeah, so he
could be old as shit for all I know, but he doesn't sound like he is.
God.
Yeah, so that is then probably also just another idiot who bought into the echo chamber, into the hearsay. Because that's all it is. It's an echo chamber. Feminists put up echo chambers about false truths, about false history.
Yes.
Until everybody believes them, because everybody's saying it, so it must be true.
Wisp, you're literally describing Reset Era. That's literally what Reset Era is.
I didn't know that women existed before playing Metroid.
Philosopher, Mango.
Wait a second, Mango. Philosopher is saying something.
I, for one, didn't know women existed before playing Metroid.
Of course not. None of us did. Okay. It was an impossibility.
Women weren't a concept back then. Please ignore all of the history of woman fucking things up for us. And,
Like
Please
Boudica?
ignore
It never
Mary
happened.
Antoinette, Zenobia, fucking Cleopatra, yeah,
Your mom.
Anastasia, Princess Anastasia,
I'll say again, your
uh,
mom. It's kind of
It
relevant.
never
woman
happened.
played
It didn't
Queen.
exist.
the Queen of England.
The Queen of England.
The most useless person in the fucking world at this point.
Yeah, fight me on that, Sargon. The Queen's a fucking bitch. If I fucking went in there and pushed her over, she'd just die.
That
All
is
I
irrelevant to
know
her
is that
politics.
some dude made a
Yes.
joke about fighting French. Fuck, what was his name? What was the name of her son that died?
Fritz, how do you know my
Prince
name?
Oh god damn it!
Video?
Yeah,
Video.
So
Video.
playing as
Oh,
is
video.
female.
Video.
But remember, this was the 80s, and games sounded like.
Okay.
That. Okay.
Funnily,
That is
That
not
was
enough
not as
to
bad.
give. That is not enough to require an epilepsy warning. And games
And
back
it's-
then already had epilepsy warning in their manuals.
Yes, and it was also
Honestly, I
not
feel
bad.
like
It was also not
You
bad enough that they had
should've-
to put up a thing for like, oh, my ears are bleeding. No.
No.
uh,
You just
probably
this
would've
just
been
tells me
better
this just
also.
tells me he's not a Metroid
Sorry.
fan.
Yes.
Mango?
Sorry. Yeah, sorry, Mango. What were you saying, Mango?
I was just saying that with the whole epilepsy warning, I feel like it's a bit late to put something like that in like 3 minutes in, almost 4.
It's also
Yes.
a bit late to put it in. I mean, it's okay to put it in just before the thing, but maybe not a second or two.
Yes, I was gonna bring that up.
Rather
Probably
put that up
better
10
like-
seconds before it happens, so people have a chance to get up and hit the
To
pause
prepare
button.
themselves. Yeah. Or to close their eyes. Or to like turn down the brightness.
Yeah, so
Or
you people
out.
are really shit at
Yes.
trigger warnings. You don't know how
Yes.
they work. You don't
No.
know that they don't work for people with PTSD, that they rather trigger the PTSD. So
Yes.
they're worthless for PTSD. And
Yes.
for are you okay, philosopher?
Yeah, no, I just have a tendency of making weird noises when I move.
Oh boy,
Okay,
the crows are gone
okay.
fucking crazy today.
He's just like me.
Okay. And
They're
for
just-
the only trigger warnings that are meaningful are those for epilepsy. And the socialists, whether they know they are or whether they are useful idiots, they're completely crap at using them. And when they have
Yes.
these bicycles outside with their strobe lights on, where they just push the bike and the
Oh my god, those are the worst.
yeah, and they're illegal in Germany, but nobody gives
And
a
they're
shit.
they're so fucking bright.
Yeah, and those things can cause migraines and epilepsy.
Yeah, I was walking to the gym with a friend of mine and it was like 8 o'clock, and this
traffic
guy
hazards.
and this guy was riding down on the sidewalk with his bike, and the light was just flashing in our eyes. We could see it down the block, and I'm just like, the fuck?
Yeah,
Is this guy gonna go in the street? And he just drives right in between the both of them, just like, oh, okay. If I
Yeah,
didn't
it's
move out of the
blinding.
way,
And it's
God.
blinding. And the more people are on the left, especially women, and you tell them
Yes.
about this, so the people who allegedly care the most about social issues and are taking care of the disabled and anything, the more they are on the left, the more authoritarian they dismiss your problem with it. Because I do have a problem with that. If somebody's bitching about that, I'm not getting seizures right out. I just get migraines. That's a low level of the same shit. Migraines and epilepsy, it's the same family of shit. But these people, they never give a shit because they don't actually want to do anything. They don't want to do anything to change that doesn't hurt people. They just want to do what is easy to virtue signal. They are and these people are usually, especially today, the Green Party too, the bicycle party.
Oh yes, the eco-fascists, of
Yes,
course.
the eco-fascists. Yeah, they also don't give a shit, and they're too. high up on their own ass fumes to pay a couple bucks extra to put in a proper light.
So they're too busy huffing methane. Got it.
Yeah. And that
Incredible.
disgusts me. This is one of the earliest things where I noticed these people preach but don't act.
Yeah, they don't practice what they preach, which is a
Exactly.
problem with a lot of like people out there that tend to be like, oh, we gotta fix this, we gotta fight the system, man. And then you look into their history and you find out that they're not only a part of the system, they're like just getting fucking dicked down by the system in a sense. And it's just like, oh, so the game was rigged from the start then.
Yeah, and right now, they are in many places part of the system or the system at all. And they're still not fixing the things that they complain about because they know deep down if they did that, there would be no need for them anymore. And they all got nice working places and salaries now because the problems exist.
Right, so Mango just sent an image just saying, "Who wants to stop climate change?" And all these politicians are raising their hand, and then it's just like, "Who wants to give up their private jets?" Everyone's hand is down, and they're all very upset because
Just
carbon,
between
because
African
jet, like the amount of carbon that jets let out into the air. God, it's so much. It's a lot.
Oh, I love that Merkel is in there and that Biden with his ice cream and Greta
Look who's in the
Thunberg.
back. Yeah, the Greta Thunberg, the literal child who probably isn't old enough to have her own private jet. But she's there.
Look at Trudeau.
Trudeau's my favorite.
Oh, he's in blackface. Of course he is. When he gets upset, he puts on the blackface. It makes him feel comfortable.
Yeah.
He protests.
And
with blackface.
and Clinton puts on the glasses with the big eyebrows and funny nose.
Yeah, she pretend that she's not actually Clinton. She's actually Groucho Milton, a distant
Milton.
relative
Pretending
of
to
the
be one
Clinton
of the investigators who showed up during Epstein's apparent suicide.
Yeah, apparent
Okay.
suicide. Anyway,
bit of a off topic. Those topics I would refrain to the streams that are actually about them. We don't need YouTube to nuke this thing right off the bat. We are bringing enough curse words as we go anyway.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
my bad.
Damn it, Susan.
Yes, there's a drone outside my house. Let's not tempt it.
Damn it, Susan.
Oh, no.
Release us from this
Yeah.
prison.
We'll talk about that when we talk about it. But not
You
today.
can't hold us forever, Susan. Anyway, video.
This wasn't how Samus was originally supposed to be. At first, she was an android, hence the name, and it was only near the end of Metroid's
No.
development
No.
that a
What?
developer said,
Wait
"Hey,
a second.
when it be-
What? No. What do you mean? Ah, she was an android. Where? Show me
That is so dumb.
like in an interview.
Games at that time had manuals. I don't know about the NES original, and I didn't grow up with an NES. Just a friend of my brother had an NES, and I played Mario Brothers there at times. I was still too little to have an NES. I started my gaming career with the Game Boy Classic and the Super Nintendo. And so I don't know, but I expect that Metroid came with a manual.
Yes.
And manuals, back in the day, tended to come with backstory and some explanations of what's actually going on.
Wisp. Like that thing he showed at the beginning where it was reading off of what Samus is, that's from the instruction manual for Metroid.
Oh, I'm sorry, I skipped over that.
No, it's fine. You didn't skip over it. That was like one of the first things he showed when he started his segment about Metroid. He just showed like the parts of the instruction manual where it's just like, Samus is a bounty hunter, and it's like, it's a he, and it's like that's obviously a red herring. He's trying to mislead us into thinking that Samus is a guy, and he literally just unironically did Samus is Metroid because it's the name of the game, and it's like no.
And that's
No,
like
that's
saying
not-
Link
no.
is Zelda, you idiot.
Oh my
Well,
god!
I
Yeah,
mean,
exactly. Shut up.
Nowadays.
Shut up.
Nah.
This is. It's the same nonsense. These are made up arguments.
Yes. And you know what, Wisp? We're going to see a lot of that in this video. Don't you worry. He will not cite any of these things that he is saying.
Yeah,
How he just said that Samus is an android. No, she's a bounty hunter in a suit of armor.
Hunting the Metroid. That's her
Yes.
job. That's the mission. Hunt the Metroids. Also,
I
it's a
love how
play on
Redesign-
word. It's a play on
Doesn't
word,
it make
not
more
on
sense?
Android, but on meteorite.
Yes. Also, because Metroid in the Chozo language means ultimate warrior. So
Nah, guys, doesn't
So you
it make
could say
more
it's a
sense
title.
that they like complete wrote a whole story and then just decide, nah, guys, we should make Samus a woman, so let's just completely change the plot of what Metroids are.
oh my god, the plot of Metroid is literally Samus's sex is literally irrelevant to the plot of Metroid. No, I'm not calling it gender.
Yeah, you're correct, and thank you for doing that, because I do that too.
Gender is made up nonsense created by a
Yes.
pedophile. I will not
Yes.
stand for this.
Yes.
Anyway, what were you gonna say was?
What I wanted to say is I almost forgot it by now. Fuck. Oh.
Something
Yeah.
to
Oh,
do
right.
with
I
Samus's
know.
sex.
Yeah, with Samus' sex is. He showed us the English manual. The localization team probably didn't get the note that she was a girl from the
I mean, they missed out
Japanese text,
very.
because I doubt it, because therefore the Japanese text, which we would need to check, would need to state that she is a woman, for Japanese does not have
Grammatical gender.
exactly genus.
I mean, if this is the same localization that mistranslated barrier as varia.
And that stuck throughout the entire series.
Oh, you don't know, Wisp?
No.
The varia suit, its name was a mistranslation, and then the people behind Metroid just said, "Fuck it, we'll go along with it."
Yeah, fuck it. Varia sounds cooler than barrier, so I guess it sticks. And it could also be shorthand for like variant, because she's going to a variety of environments and she needs the suit to be in those environments. I don't know. I'm just making shit up.
I could never see. I never made that connection, because when I first played Super Metroid, I thought because I'm pronouncing it in a German way, even though I had English already in school, I just called it Varia, because that's how you pronounce the German vowels. So I would never make the connection that it would mean barriere.
Yeah, but Wisp, at that point, you should just call it the Bavaria suit.
No, why?
Oh,
Bavarians aren't German.
God damn it!
Philosopher, are Bavarians German?
No.
Well, they're more German than they are Swiss.
No.
I'm not
What is
sure.
Bavaria anyway?
Not sure about
Well, it
that.
depends. Are they
North
barbarians?
Austrians.
I'm gonna look that up right now. Bavaria location.
It's southern Germany, right?
Wisp, here's an easy way to determine whether or not Bavarians
Yeah, it's where
are
Munich
German.
is, apparently.
Are they barbarians?
What?
Here's an easy way to determine if Bavarians are Germans or not. Are they barbarians?
No,
That's
they're
a difficult
barbarians.
question.
Isn't everything that isn't Greek barbarian?
No,
I
they're
think so.
Bavarians, guys. Jesus, what are you talking about?
You don't.
everything isn't
Okay.
wrong.
I have to explain something about Germany. Germans do not consider Bavarians Germans, and Bavarians do not consider Bavarians Germans.
Wisp, I know. Wisp, I know. It was a joke because the word varia is in Bavarian.
I know. It was just a bad pun.
Yes.
But it's
It was
important
called
to
the
note
North
that
Austrians.
Bavarians are not Germans.
Literally, I'm looking at this thing for it right now, and it's called the Free State of Bavaria.
Yes,
They're not German.
Look, it's basically Texas.
Incredible. And their capital is Munich, apparently.
We should probably get back to the video.
Yes.
Video!
The character you were playing as was a woman. The team all said yes, and thus a legend was born. Just like that. Since then, it's been kind of a tradition in the franchise to have Samus take off a power suit if the player beats the game quick enough. I mean, that's how players found out she was a woman in the first place. Though over the years, Nintendo's been a bit braver with Samus showing up without a power suit and with varying designs.
She looks much better.
More on that later. Naturally, there wasn't much in the way of story for Samus. She was tasked with destroying Mother Brain and the Metroids.
Commit genocide.
it.
That's her
Thankfully, we
story.
can tell what kind of character Samus is just by observing her, and Samus' story would evolve and become more complex over
Kill the
time.
galaxy brain.
So, what is that story?
Yes,
exactly?
commit genocide on
Well, Samus
the
hasn't got
baby.
the most original or awe-inspiring backstory by today's standards.
he-
She was a 3-year-old girl on planet K2L.
Wait,
Perfectly innocent. I'm sure nothing could go wrong. Oh, everyone's dead.
What happened?
wait. Did he say not awe-inspiring?
Yeah, not awe-inspiring. It was just like he's just saying that our story's kind of generic. Or
What?
at least it starts out generic.
What would be awe-inspiring to this guy?
Guts.
It was a dude.
Or fucking Jedi, I don't know. Subversions or some shit.
You know, for being a Metroid fan, I find it funny that he finds Samus's backstory not awe-inspiring.
Some subversions are not awe-inspiring. Does he
Great.
not know
They're
what
not.
awe-inspiring means?
I don't know.
No.
I'm just making a guess.
Wisp, he doesn't know what being a Metroid fan means.
Also, I think we skipped ahead a bit further or not. I'm not sure. I can't tell.
Yeah, let's move back then a bit. Okay.
Inspiring backstory by today's standards.
All right.
She
What
was
are
a
today's
3-year-old
standards?
girl on planet K2L.
Shit.
Naturally,
That's
there
what the
wasn't much in
standards
the way
are.
of story for Samus. She was tasked with destroying Mother Brain and the Metroids. That's kind of it. But thankfully, we can tell what kind of character Samus is just by observing her, and Samus' story would evolve and become more complex over time. So, what is that story exactly? Well, Samus hasn't got the most original or awe-inspiring backstory by today's standards. She was a 3-year-old girl on planet K2L.
I want this guy to give me examples first of today's standards.
No, Wisp,
Secondly,
he's just going to explain what her story is.
No. I want this reply from him. Tell me what are today's standards and what is an awe-inspiring story by today's standards.
Wisp.
Pisses me off.
Wisp, you need to understand. We need to just get her backstory out of the way in the history of Metroid.
This
so we
guy-
can talk about why Samus is a poorly designed character.
This guy has never been through strife and trouble in his life.
Well, you can't say that, Wisp, because then you'll just
Yes,
make
I
a
can
comment
say
about
that
how,
because
like,
otherwise he could
his
relate to the
parent
story
died.
or at least empathize with it.
I just said you can't say that, Wisp, because he could then say a comment about how like a family member died, and then I literally just thought that wouldn't you find Samus' story like awe-inspiring that she wants to kill the guy who killed her parents?
Oh, it's so unoriginal.
Yeah, so
Nothing
unoriginal.
awe-inspiring of overcoming the
everything
murder by a
original.
space alien of your parents in front of your eyes. That's
Yeah,
not
and then he
awe-inspiring. Dude,
And-
you're
and
a
then some space
psychopath.
alien. And then not only Wisp, not only did Ridley murder her parents in front of her, he ate them in front of her, and then he laughed about it. And then
Yeah.
he was just like, your mama feels real good in my belly, just along with your daddy.
Yeah,
And then he flew away.
Yeah.
Because he was just like, this kid's not gonna try and kill me. And even if they do, I don't
Didn't
care.
he also do this shit twice?
Huh?
Didn't he also do that shit twice?
how
Yes.
should he eat her parents twice?
Because she was then raised by the Chozo, and then Ridley just came back and just killed them.
All right, you.
He
Yeah,
fucking
okay,
ordered
that's what you
all
meant.
of them.
He literally murdered all of the Chozo.
Mhm.
And then ate them again, and then laughed at Samus again, and then flew away again. And that's
Which
before
really
Super Metroid.
comes in, ruins her fucking life, and then goes cry about it, and then leaves.
Refuses to elaborate.
Yeah, I'm just. If you think this is not awe-inspiring, then you are a psychopath.
I'm not
or
that
tragic.
familiar with Metroid, but even I can like empathize with Samus.
Yeah, and the special thing about her is that
Childhood.
is that in this pre-story she overcomes her PTSD.
And
That's
then
why she
other
is
M
able
happened.
to fight Ridley, because she's unable to fight him because her body just gives away from the panic, which is what happens when you have severe PTSD. You just can't. You just break down, even if you want to continue. Your body goes nope, fuck you. I'm just gonna cramp up completely and make you
Oh, you're
fall over.
praising it? People fucking hated the Ridley scene in Other M.
People hate Other M.
Yeah, we don't need to
Let's just
invoke
leave it at
Other M.
that.
We don't need to talk
Let's
about
just leave it
Other
at that. People hate everything
Well,
about
it's just
Other
that
M.
you brought it's just that you brought up Samus like freezing up, and I'm like, wait, are you talking about the Other
I'm
M
talking
scene?
about this manga. Have you read this manga?
I
Oh, just
haven't,
the
but I know
manga
the
is
scene
good.
you're talking
Mango.
about.
I don't know.
Please not everyone at the same time. It's bad enough that I talk over everyone.
Sorry.
Mango.
Oh, my bad. I didn't know, but if that happened in the manga like way earlier in the timeline, that makes more sense.
Yeah, so the manga is the pre-story to, it came out around Zero Mission, I think. And it tells the story of Samus's childhood and what Gran was just talking about, with Ridley showing up, eating her parents, and then she's traumatized as a kid, then she's raised by the Chozo, who also genetically modify her later on, and taught in the Chozo ways. And then Ridley comes back, murders them, and Samus is first completely paralyzed, and then manages to overcome her PTSD and fight Ridley and blow him Team Rocket style to smithereens.
All right, so I just looked up the Metroid manga release date. It was in 2002, and then Zero Mission came out 2 years later in 2004. So this is right after Super Metroid.
I think it was made in collaboration for Zero Mission, actually.
Yeah. So, and this is
Yeah, I
all
could believe
before. Yeah, and that all happened before she got the suit the first time.
Yes.
So that is why Other M already makes no sense regarding Samus's character, because she has
Because she should
overcome
hate
her
Ridley.
PTSD.
Yeah, in fact, she's in fact, as the Ridley trailer for Smash shows us, she's replaced that fear with unquenchable hatred for Ridley. Like, she hates him. She wants him dead.
Yeah.
And Ridley loves that about Samus. The fact that she will not stop until he is dead in the dirt.
Do you think she gets more and more pissed when he keeps fucking coming back?
Yes, of course she does. Imagine, well, think of it like this. Imagine, if you will, you were 3 years old and some guy just broke into your house, killed your parents, ate your parents, laughed at you for crying about it, and then ran away. And then he fought, and then, like, let's give it like 9-10 years. You have a foster family. The same guy breaks into that house, kills your foster family, eats your foster family, laughs at you again, and then runs away.
And he just won't fucking die, no matter how many times you kill him.
Yeah, and then you kill him, and then you're just like, oh, finally, he's gone. And then somehow he comes back, and you're just like, how are you alive? And he's just like, haha, bitch.
I am a mecha now.
It just
I'm a
says,
robot.
I was dead before.
Oh, no.
You know what the funniest thing about Ridley is?
Somebody
The funniest thing about Ridley is that he is capable of speech and he is hyper intelligent, but he chooses not to speak because it makes him look scarier. So for all we know, all those screeches he makes could be him quoting Palpatine. So when he comes back in Other M and he starts screeching, he's just like, Samus, I have died before. You cannot kill what has already died. The dark side of the Phazon is a pathway to many abilities some may consider to be unnatural.
Samus, I came back somehow.
Yeah, and then the Federation, and then after that first scene, the Federation is just standing there like, somehow Ridley returned.
Yeah.
And then Ridley gets a fucking collaboration with a terrible battle royale game.
Dark Science, cloning, secrets only the space pirates knew.
Anyway, the gist of it is that when we have the first Metroid game, or her first mission, or her Zero Mission, if you will, is that Samus had already gone through her hero's journey. She is already the hero. Because that whole going through hell and coming out a new person, the capable one that has overcome the shackles of fear and panic, she's been through that already. That's why Other M doesn't make sense. She doesn't have that anymore.
Yeah, even with the fixed translation, it's just not. That scene still stands out as what the fuck.
Yes, another reason why Other M is bad is because it makes Samus into a total wimp.
Yes, that's why.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what I've been saying. She can't
can,
be that because in her pre-story
fake
already, she's overcome
localize
that.
Yes.
You can
Alright,
fake
I'm
the
sorry, I didn't hear that part.
localizers for making her a fucking yes man.
Well, of course they made the strongest woman in the galaxy a fucking wet noodle.
Mm-hmm.
Because they were just like, she's too strong. And it's like, oh, okay.
Like,
It's like it's
like when I don't know if the story, like the original Japanese story, makes sense. But apparently, Samus is fucking just does not fucking like Adam's fucking constant fucking orders.
I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna stop it here.
all right.
We are still talking about Avarem.
Yes.
Oh, shit,
I was
sorry.
just stating the gist of it from that manga is Avarem can't exist.
Sorry.
Sorry.
So
It's
yeah,
just
it's all I wanted to
let's
say.
just
It's all I wanted to say.
Anyway, other than bad, video time.
Yes.
Perfectly innocent. I'm sure nothing could go wrong. Oh, everyone's dead. Including Samus's parents at the hands of Ridley and the Space Pirates. Samus's mother directly saved her from death, and Samus was the sole survivor of the raid. It gets the job done and will be important later on, so mark it on your checklist. For over a decade since the attack on
You're leaving out very important
Samus was
bits,
raised
you
by
know?
the Chozo to become the ultimate warrior and the protector of the galaxy. She trained on the highly dangerous planet Zebes from the age of 3. She was augmented to make her chances of survival on the planet even greater, but still she trained up until she became an adult to join the Galactic Federation as a soldier. Not long after that, she became a bounty hunter. Now, if you've played the games or don't want spoilers, you could skip a bit as I'll be explaining what happens in the stories of said games. But it's still important to take notes as to what Samus does here. On her Zero mission, Samus encounters Metroids and has several battles that involve them and the Space Pirates afterwards.
The baby.
Samus even fights a corrupted version of herself and Ridley a couple times. Samus also helps save the Luminoth from extinction.
You're not really
and
explaining the
eventually
story. You're
destroys Phazon.
just stating things that happen.
Though it isn't until her mission to
No,
SF
Wisp, he's
revealed that she
he's
has
doing a
major
summary.
story shift.
That's not a summary.
She was tasked with destroying all
Yes.
of the Metroid organisms on the planet to wipe them out once and for all. However, after killing the Queen Metroid, Samus encountered the baby. No, we're not doing that. She was going to kill it, but then the Metroid's actions were not aggressive, but gentle and soft. It saw Samus as its mother. Quick side note, I've always interpreted this scene as Samus seeing her younger self in the Metroid, and her current self as Ridley. Both
What?
Samus and Ridley invaded a homeworld. They wiped out everything on it, leaving only one child. While Ridley attempted to kill Samus, Samus chose to spare the infant Metroid and take a page out of the Chozo's wing and see if the Metroid could better civilization. And that's what she did. Until Ridley came along and stole it, that is. Anyway, back to the video. Samus goes back
Not
onto
entirely
Samus,
sure
where the
of
Space
his
Pirates have been busy and made a new
mistakes here.
base since her Zero mission.
Nah, it's
Just
fine.
as Samus was about to
That
destroy
take
it,
is
a giant
agreeable.
Metroid attacks Samus. But when she's about to die, the Metroid stops and makes a familiar sound.
The baby.
Go on.
3. Alright.
You know, I'm starting to wonder if this guy intentionally artificially lengthened the vid so I couldn't suggest it for Smudge Chat.
Wow, it's almost as if he's trying to run down the clock so that he can stall.
He's trying to make it
forward.
cinematic and amazing because he's the Super Metroid fan.
Yeah, he's definitely a fan. That's why he changed Samus's
Feeling
design.
guilty, the Super Metroid, that's what I call it, leaves the area. As Samus battles a reborn Mother Brain, she gets injured and is on the brink of death. But then the Super Metroid comes in and attacks the Dino Brain. Yeah, mess him up, Squishy. Oh, you healing me? Oh, that's quite sick, actually. Baby? Baby, wait, no!
The baby is dead.
Don't tempt me to say it.
Can you be done, please?
No, it's cinematic. She's getting her revenge on Mother Brain for killing the baby.
We're getting there.
Terminal Montage did this better, by the way.
Well, that I'm not surprised about. You're not gonna show us the whole escape now, are you?
He shows like a good amount of it.
Splendid.
Dude. Seriously. This is
totally
this is like a
not pattern.
child being obsessed by showing, oh look how awesome this is. You wanna get a point across, get your fucking point across.
But how else can he show off Samus's character list?
It's kids and teenagers do this by keeping showing you these super amazing scenes that they find super amazing, and as an adult you stand there and go, okay, are you done? What? This is going on for 3 more minutes?
Could have cut
it
away
was the
like
best part of
90%
it.
of it.
You know this has impact when you play through it the first time. It has no place in your video here. He's still showing more of it.
Yep.
It's still doing.
Samus escaped Zebus after saving some animals that helped her out in her adventure.
Wow,
You could have just cut to
skipped this
here.
part. Exactly.
Now he's repeating what we saw.
Oh god, no. Why?
Yes, we're going to talk about that game. But not in the way you'd expect.
No,
It's
you
no
do. You
secret
try
that
to
I
talk
view
about
Other
it.
M's not canon.
That's the
And
problem.
No, not because I hate it. If I rated canon as city based on
He
my
just
feelings
said,
for a
I don't
game, this
consider
sure
it
shit
canon.
wouldn't be canon either.
Yeah, most people don't. So how about we just ignore
Yeah.
it? If you don't consider it canon, ignore it.
But he needs to take elements from it with.
If we all agree it's not canon, then that's all you need to say. And that because everything you now say is irrelevant to your argument. You don't need to tell us for the next I don't know how many minutes that this is irrelevant.
What the fuck even?
But that will be for a whole other video. So to keep on track, what I'll do instead is treat Other M as if it were given the Star Wars Legends treatment. Not canon, but still exists to pull resources from. After the battle on Zebus, Samus is treated by the Federation, cleaned up, and then goes on her way. At some point, Samus arrives on the battleship and meets 7th Squad, being led by Adam Malkovich. Samus is brought into the squad and aids them in figuring out what happened on the station. Other M also talks about Samus's history with Adam and her time in the Federation, to which she left because Adam sacrificed his brother Ian to save a civilian shuttle despite Samus's pleas to let her save him. Throughout the game, Samus has emotional toils about Adam, a traitor in the 7th Squad, and eventually comes across Ridley. This sparks a panic into her, thanks to what he did on K2L.
No,
Adam is
and that's
attacked.
why it can't happen.
Anthony is seemingly
We
killed.
went over that.
Ridley escapes after a brief melee with Samus. Samus then goes to Sector 0, based on what Madeline says about Metroids there. Samus is then attacked by Adam, who then sacrifices himself to save Samus from going into the sector, blowing up Sector 0. Samus still finds the Queen Metroid, oh I'll get to you, and defeats it. Samus meets the real Madeline, and then learns the one from earlier is a Mother Brain android. Speak of the devil, MB threatens both Samus and Madeline, to which the Federation arrive and actually carry out theirs to MB. Anthony lives, and Samus collects Adam's helmet to remember him by.
Okay, why did you tell us all of that if it's irrelevant?
To pad the video.
Why do you need to pad it? It's all it's a 3/4 of an hour.
The entirety of Fusion is about
I don't
Samus taking
fucking know,
orders
it's-
from a computer
these fucking
named Adam by
YouTubers are weird.
Samus, and being powerless to stop an ever-present threat. Naturally, Samus, as well as the player, hates these things. But here's the genius of Fusion. It's by design, because they are linked and it plays into the story. I know there are a lot of new people to the Metroid fanbase ever since the reveal of Dread, so here's a timestamp to avoid spoilers. It's not a jump scare, don't worry.
Are you not bringing in a
No,
jump
really,
scare?
skip ahead if you don't want spoilers. At the beginning of Metroid Fusion,
I don't think so,
Samus
no, I
returns
don't
to
remember there being any
SR388 to
jump
guide a
scare.
BSL
Don't do
research
these
team,
things. Don't
acting
do
as a
frame
bodyguard.
flashes.
Samus encounters an organism she's never seen before and later finds out the identity of it only after it's fused into a nervous system. The X-Parasite. It infects Samus, making her lose consciousness and nearly kills her in the process. To save Samus's life, the Federation creates a Metroid vaccine, as the Metroids turned out to be the natural predators of the X. And Samus wiped out the Metroids.
Yeah. By the way,
Good job! After
that is already mentioned in the manga. The manga already revealed the actual purpose of the Metroids and that they were created by the Chozo. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Aren't they a bioweapon or something?
Yeah, the X-Parasite, that's the real evil shit. And the Metroids were specifically created to battle the X-Parasite because the Metroids are designed in a way that they cannot be infected by the X-Parasite and kill it by leeching all its energy. That's why the Metroids leech energy off their targets.
Went through surgeries and then being injected with the Metroid vaccine, Samus was saved, though at the cost of her physical appearance and previous suit. Though sometime after, Samus is sent to the BSL station to investigate an unexplained explosion. The Federation gifts Samus a ship, but a condition of that was to also take the onboard AI and follow its directive, which Samus hates. And because the AI reminds Samus of a gruff CEO, she names it Adam. Throughout the game, Adam is ordering Samus around and Samus has no choice. She lands in the BSL station, a facility that researches life on SR388 and a myriad of other environments. An explosion has rattled the station, and it's up to Samus to figure out what caused it.
And that's the X-Parasite. Yay!
If there was ever a middle finger in the form of a creature, this would be it. The SAX gets involved, and it's something that wasn't anticipated by either Samus or the Galactic Federation. Adam is affiliated with the Federation, and so his priority shifts to keep Samus from running into the SAX while also hindering Samus's abilities, and by extension, the play.
Just wanted to pause to bring up a minor thing. Apparently, the whole Federation thing, there's actually some context missing in the translation of this.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, like, the Federation is, like, split up into, like, different organizations. Like, there's, like, some kind of government or something. I don't know. Anyways, there's, like, some kind of conspiracy going on the government's end.
There always is.
Yeah. But
That's
it's just
that's why they
Federation.
captured. That's why they
Federation
captured the
HQ,
Metroid. That's why they captured the Metroid baby. How can we weaponize this? This is a standard thing. It's what governments do.
Yeah, I know. It's just that it's part of it's just sort of left out in the localization due to they just call it the Federation and Federation HQ or something. I don't know.
Okay.
Players. Not for anything arbitrary or even no reason, but to buy time for the Galactic Federation to arrive and retrieve the SAX. Mind-blowing. Naturally, Samus lets out her frustrations, referring to the computer as Adam. It's confused, but then starts to turn over to Samus' side, to her surprise, helping her in destroying the X and the Metroids on the station from the galaxy. Until Dread happens. Welcome, new people. You missed the epic plot of how Samus canonically drops an F-bomb. But anyway, the opening of Fusion shows Samus having surgery and getting a new suit as a result of the X attack on her. What's curious is that Samus' suit is technically an extension of herself and is connected to her physically, which is why a good amount of her suit couldn't be removed. Thankfully, the Dread reports have confirmed that the suit is regenerating, which is pretty cool and makes sense given it's slightly biological. But again, another thing to check. God, that took forever. The story
Yeah.
stuff is done now.
Could have shortened that.
There's still a lot to talk about, and the next thing to talk about is... Now, I know this has been a lot to take in, but I can't skip over any details. It doesn't help that a good portion of the people who have talked to about this are just blatantly wrong.
Okay,
Okay, so you're telling me...
before we get into this, what are your takes on Samus' personality? Gran?
I haven't. Oh, sorry.
Well, Mango. Then Mango go first.
I haven't played enough of the Metroid series to get a gauge on it. I know she respects the Chozo, though.
Okay. Anyone else? Gran?
Well,
still
pretty
there?
much similar to Mango because I've only played
Oh,
Dread.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was muted. I'll let everyone else go first.
Okay. Philosopher, continue.
No, I was just saying I've only played Dread the whole way through, so I don't know much more than Mango.
Mm-hmm. Nomad?
Yeah, mine's also gonna be about the same as Mango's.
Oh,
Oh, so
Except
I'm
he
gonna-
hasn't played any of them.
so you're
No,
all
then I
just
guess
here
I'm
to
gonna-
complain about his take on looks. Oh,
Yes. But I'm here. Well, not all of us was. I'm here to complain about not only his take on Samus's looks, but on how he thinks her personality should not vibe well with her looks.
Yeah,
But I'm
well-
just like, no.
Yeah. What do you think her Samus? How would you describe Samus' personality?
I describe Samus as a somebody with a very scarred past, but as she's able to not only move past her trauma, but in a way actively take it head on. Like in her constant fights with Ridley, she is actively battling against the source of all of her trauma, her pain, and anguish that she feels. And I think that she's a very strong character because she never outwardly shows how these events have affected her as she has gotten older, because she has learned to basically control her emotions, take control of her own life, not let things get to her that way,
Mhm.
in a very emotionally manipulative way.
Mhm.
And she's very capable with her weapons. She's very combat efficient, and she's very resourceful and very intimidating.
Mhm.
And basically, I'd say that she's like a female Doomguy in a sense, where she is constantly battling against the things that had caused her trauma, and she is also battling, and she's also really good at battling, and is essentially a one-woman army.
Yeah.
Until Other M happened, but as we have all established, Other M is bad, and we don't talk about Other M
There is no
because
other
it actively contradicts everything I just said.
Yes. I would describe her as very determined, and she takes
We're
no
talking about.
Mango.
Nah, I stopped.
Did you want to
Alright.
say something?
Nah, you finish first.
Okay. So, I would describe her as very determined. She takes no bullshit. And she follows through with everything she does.
Yeah, no stone left unturned kind of girl.
Mm-hmm.
If I interrupt sometimes, it's usually due to some weird delay on my end where I'll talk, but suddenly then the voice chat catches up, and it's like, boom.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Well, that can't be helped then. Alright, then let's see what he has to say.
Yeah, let's see how he gets her personality wrong.
Samus is an emotionless robot who doesn't care for anyone.
What?
I mean, I can see where
Well, he's
What?
saying that's what the internet. No. He's saying that's what the internet thinks,
What?
which is wrong.
Okay, then the internet is retarded.
Yes,
And knows
we've
nothing-
established this.
Yeah, and knows nothing about Samus.
Yes, and we will learn later that he also knows nothing about Samus, but that's for later.
Well, he's part of the internet then, apparently. This
Yes.
weird, the dumbest hive mind to exist ever. Has access to all knowledge, but knows nothing.
Does nothing with it.
Yeah, but
It does
knows
nothing with that knowledge.
It's just
yeah.
the entire knowledge of the human race is there on a big pile, and what all these people do is they sit next to the pile and talk about how awesome the knowledge of the human race is, but they never look at it.
Yeah, pretty much.
And make assumptions about that pile of knowledge they're sitting right next to. So maybe the people you are engaging with
Are dumb.
and haven't played the games, haven't read the
Yes.
manga, and just make stupid drawings that they have no clue about and think, oh, we must fix this, we must make this better, and all they do is make atrocious,
Oh, no wonder he talks to them.
atrocious variants of it. Warped
Yeah,
nonsense.
because they're stupid like him. It's great.
Oh, let's go on.
I'm excited. Did you play the fucking games?
Yeah, exactly!
Especially Echoes and Metroid 2? Echoes, to me, really highlights Samus's humanity, and the first 30 minutes of the game shows her real values. She responds to a call for help from the Federation and investigates where Soul is missing. She finds their dead.
Wait. He already contradicted himself. He said Samus is uncaring.
He literally cares for the Metroid.
Yes. So even if we exclude the manga, we have that
We have the
demonstrated.
scene from Super Metroid.
Yeah. Yeah, that is already demonstrated.
Yeah,
Hell.
he spent several fucking minutes showing off how epic it was.
Maybe he wanted to say that she's stoic when she needs to, because that's how I would describe her.
Yeah, she's very stoic.
Yeah, because we can see, well, at least in the funny Smash stuff, that she has emotions. She has a nice side to her still. She's not dead inside. But on her missions, she needs to be no nonsense.
Little yellow rat.
All right.
bodies and pays her respects to them.
That also means that she cares.
I think he's trying to save a guy. She does care.
That was her entire reason for going to Aether, to see what happened to the soldiers there. Then Mothman. Umos, one of the last remaining Luminoth on the entire planet, pleased to Samus for help and saved them from extinction from the purple spiders. It got so bad for the Luminoth that they had to send children out to fight and die to buy themselves more time for any semblance of hope. Samus, without question, accepts the help and wipes out the ink. She then leaves without saying a single word, only giving a wave in farewell. That is Samus Aran, and it just makes me so happy.
We can hear you
But I
typing.
think there's a moment that most people know when it comes to Samus's humanity, and that's when Samus chooses to spare the infant Metroid as described earlier. This scene is pivotal to...
Gran, we can hear you typing.
Sorry. I just saw some retarded comment about Samus, and I had to respond to it.
Yeah, just put it in a tab for later.
It's fine. I already finished responding to it.
Okay.
to both Samus' story and the story of the franchise, since the next several games in the chronology revolve around this specific connection between Samus and this Metroid. Samus isn't a heartless monster like Ridley, and so she...
You said before she's uncaring.
No, I think...
Yeah.
Did he?
Yes,
I
but
thought he...
just because she's uncaring doesn't mean that she's just gonna murder children. That's different. Like,
I'm so lost. Did he say she was uncaring?
If she
he
was
did say
uncaring, she
was
didn't give a...
uncaring.
If she was uncaring, she didn't give a crap about a Metroid.
You know what? Yeah, that's fair. That's about
I
right.
thought he was
Anyway, this
trying
guy
to
doesn't know how
argue
words
against-
work. Is our problem.
Like, from what you guys are saying, his fucking take on her personality is stupid, but from what I recall, he's trying to argue against the she doesn't care lol argument.
Well, he's
Yeah, I
failing.
thought he said that the internet said that, so he's arguing against that now. I thought, but
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought he said.
Okay, if I got that wrong, so be it.
Yeah, he said the internet thought that she was uncaring. He said, no, that's fucking stupid. Anyways,
Well, let's see where this is going.
Spares the
Yeah,
Metroid to
let's-
see
let's
if it
just
can
see
better
where it ends.
civilization.
Okay.
A little side note, but Samus is also
Okay,
the
then
biggest
I
and
got
most
it wrong.
curious nerd
My
in the
bad.
galaxy. Those scans? Yeah, Samus has notes on all of them. She likes her tech too. You can tell that because she has a big old smirk under there. It's kind of adorable. Okay, back to serious talk. Samus's resolve and perseverance is nothing to scoff at. To even wear the suit she uses takes an immense amount of mental energy, and she struts around like it's nothing. This woman goes through
Yeah, it's because she's genetically engineered, not just physically, also mentally.
It's almost like the suit was made for her, and she was genetically designed to use the suit.
Yeah. And just think of the somersault jumps that she's doing. No normal human being could ever do that, no matter how well you train.
Think of the space jump.
It would just give you head trauma.
Like Wes, think of the space jump. She's jumping multiple times in the air, ad infinitum, if possible.
the space jump is an add-on to the suit, but yeah, really, she probably wouldn't be able to even blast that without the engineering, I presume.
Yeah, the point is, look how much she's spinning when she does the wall jumps, etc. Continuously. No human being could withstand that. Your brain would go brrrr.
Yeah, your brain would be like jelly. It'd be like in a blender.
Mm-hmm.
You'd be spinning around, and then you'd like throw up multiple times.
Yeah.
Probably
yeah.
have a seizure too.
Yeah. So she had her intellect enhanced as well.
Yes, she's very smart lady.
Mm-hmm.
Big, strong, smart lady.
Yeah, she is technically a superhero.
Yes. Well, not technically. She is a superhero.
Mm-hmm.
Even in the Metroid series, she is a superhero. Compared to everyone else, she's a literal superhero.
Yeah.
so much, but just keeps going. Her focus and will are unshakable, and her physical strength illustrates this well. Samus can pull apart Ridley's jaws, throw titans around like it's nothing, and straight up manhandles giants. This is what all those years of training on Zebus were for.
That's also what the suit helps with.
But most importantly,
Yes.
Samus is a warrior, the one that the Chozo put all of their faith into. The Chozo died for her. She is their legacy in every way. She wears the armor of their soldiers, she has the wisdom of their elders, and the blood of their scientists' creations. And she accepts it, and the responsibility that comes with it.
Oh, Nomad has a power
Now,
outage soon,
We've
it
got a
seems.
fairly established identity
Again?
and story for Samus Aran. So,
Yep.
how does the
Yep.
character design communicate all of that?
Wait, what happened?
Yes.
Ah,
What happened? Ah, here we go.
No, we get
Uh,
to finally
shown
into
to
the gist
exactly
of it.
0% of the global
it's the best
population
part.
that I have major problems with Samus's character
Why?
design. In the original version of this script, I went on a major anger-fueled tangent about
Why
the
didn't you keep it
subject,
in?
to the point I was
Why didn't he keep that in? Because he's probably, whatever that rant was, it was probably more honest than anything he's going to say right now.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just like, I have a problem with her design. And wait, what did he say before we changed subject about the design? All right, let me go a bit further back.
Now, we've got a fairly established identity and story for Samus Aran. So, how does her character design communicate all of that?
So he thinks that Samus's character design doesn't communicate that she is a strong warrior woman.
Dude,
that
what
takes
is
no
going
nonsense. Oh, that's my sister going upstairs. Don't worry about it.
Those are not
I mean-
stairs. That's like someone massacring a tree.
Look, our stairs are very old. All right,
Okay.
don't make fun of my stairs.
You could walk on the balls of your feet.
That's what I do. Anyway, so he's basically saying that Samus's design doesn't communicate that she is a strong warrior type woman, but like, bro, she's like 6 foot. She's 6 foot plus.
Yeah.
She has a gun
She is
and
a
she is in
giant.
a combat pose. But her design isn't communicating that she is a warrior woman.
Yeah, she's a giant. She's a
Brown
giant of a
high
woman, and
heels,
yeah,
Every
skin
single
tight
pose,
clothes.
like almost every single pose she's in. No, I'm not counting Other M. Fuck Other M. Every single pose that she is in her Zero suit implies that she is combat ready and she has a lot of combat experience.
yeah,
She has a gun.
She is fit.
Yes, like any soldier should be.
Yeah, and okay, how do you convey that she is genetically modified to be
By making her
super
taller
awesome?
than average.
Well, that would be one thing, but how everything else? How do you convey that she is genetically modified to be super intelligent? Do you give her a Megamind's head?
Jesus Christ, that would look ugly on Samus. That would look so ugly.
Or do you need to make her a super buff, like some weird character from some other
Like
franchise?
Doomguy. Just make her look like Doomguy. Yeah, basically, make her look like Doomguy and just like put a bra on her. I don't know.
Yeah, because Samus' strength mainly resides with her armor. Without her armor, she is agile, as we expect from very fit women. Very fit women are agile, nimble, dexterous. Is that the word?
Yes, dexterous.
Yes, we do not associate with them that they lift 400 pounds.
Yeah, we don't associate strength and toughness.
Yeah, she got the suit to help her with that.
This design perfectly represents that.
Also, another thing, not only is this, and because Samus can use that suit very adeptly, very deftly, I might add, that proves that she is very intelligent. Because in order to use that suit and use all the different missiles and abilities that are associated with that suit, she would have to know exactly what buttons to press and what systems to run through the suit's programming to activate those abilities and whatnot. That requires a very intelligent mind and a very large memory.
She is very competent. I have noted that.
Yeah.
Hyper competent, I'd say.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's why she's a match for Ridley and vice versa.
Yeah, she is beyond human.
Yes.
And that's okay. And that is reflected. She's basically Greek goddess doesn't even put that, because Greek gods are flawed as hell. Samus has few flaws, because she, as I said in the beginning, she already went through her hero's journey. She is on the other side of it. She is competent in every way and courageous to no end.
Right. And also, Samus is literally like 1.2 times the size of the average European woman, which is obviously what Samus is supposed to look like. The average European woman is 5 feet 6 inches, so that's 66 inches. Samus is 6'3", that's 75 inches.
Yeah. Oh, I know women like that, but they're rare. They're very rare.
Of course they're rare, because that requires a lot of it's a recessive trait for a woman to be tall.
Yeah, and they are, even where women are on average taller than in other places, the men are even taller than that. And Samus, for a woman, is a giant by human standards. Simple as that, and that, as you said in the beginning, part of her genetic modifications. Because that allows place for more and stronger muscles, etc., etc. I wonder, how tall is Bayonetta compared to her? I know Bayonetta is 70% legs, but
Bayonetta in this vid.
She's 8 feet tall.
Oh god. Okay, then that kind of works.
Bayonetta is 8 feet tall. Okay.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Wait, how tall is Lady Dimitrescu?
9 feet 6 inches with the hat on.
All right.
I think with the hat. I think without the hat, she's just 9 feet. I think
Dimitrescu is based on that one Japanese ghost.
Yeah, Lady Hachisaku-sama. Yeah. That's the
Yeah,
lady.
the one
Yeah.
you see in the fucking hentais.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, we know.
Yeah, the
Lady.
sad thing about Bayonetta is that for
That's
Smash they massacred her. They made her legs all stumpy.
Yes.
It's horrible. She looks
Oh,
like
yeah, lady.
she looks like she's past menopause in Smash. It's sad.
Yeah,
Hashtag
Lady
free the leg.
Dimitrescu is 9 feet 6 inches with the heels and the hat. So without them, she's probably like 8'10", 8'11", or just straight up 9 feet.
How tall is she as the monster?
Probably 3 times that size,
All right,
and
philosopher.
Turns into a
Did
big
you want
old
to say
4
something?
times as retarded.
No?
Okay. All right.
Lady D is stupid, by the way. I will not let that point go. But
Yeah.
anyway,
Yeah,
that's
is
for
true.
another video.
That's true. The story
For another
acknowledges as
time.
much.
No, it doesn't.
I thought it did.
No,
It
the
did.
story makes you think that Lady D is very intimidating, but considering how she treats
I
Ethan,
went by the. I get a piercing headache all of a sudden.
Oh my
She's
goodness.
just dead
No.
like one
What I
section of the game and dead.
wanted to reference
second.
where
Yes.
the notes of Creator Lady,
Mm-hmm.
where she
Miranda.
talks negatively about her 4 lieutenants, like this
Oh,
is not
okay.
good, this is not good, and she doesn't see Lady D as very competent. That's what I
Well,
remember. At least she
that's
sees her as
fitting.
a failure.
That's very fitting. She is a failure in terms of competence. Because, like, I'm sorry if this tangent probably won't take me more than another minute. But like, I remember like in the RE8 demo, where after you like at the end of the demo, like Lady D just pulls up to you, grabs you by the shoulder, and then stabs you in the face. And then when we go to the actual game, almost every time she encounters Ethan, she has had 3 different opportunities to do that, and she doesn't for some reason. When her explicit purpose is to kill him.
From I don't remember the exact words anymore, so I may be wrong on this. The final notes from Creator Lady, where I think she complained that Lady D is obsessed with herself for the most part, and well, that's just a narcissism, and yeah, that makes for someone who is not very smart in the end.
Yeah, I can believe that.
That's always your downfall.
Yeah.
Good. Back to Samus, and these are all great designs in their own right. Like, look at the one on the left. That is a perfectly toned and good looking woman.
Yep. And wait till you get onto his comments on that specific design.
I'm scared.
Don't worry, it gets worse.
I'm scared. It's a goal.
Yes. Yes, the tall woman does not look like a warrior.
It is a shock to
Idiot.
exactly 0% of the global population that I have major problems with Samus's character design.
Yes,
In the
'cause you're
original version
retarded.
of this script,
Wait, what was that? What did he mean
He
by
said, he
top
said that
1%?
and he said not, which is basically 0% because he's British. He doesn't say 0.
What does he mean with top 1%?
No. He said
just
no. He
saying
said that
0%
it is.
of the world is surprised that I hate the design.
Yes,
Okay.
he said not, which is because he's British.
Okay.
So they use not instead of 0.
Okay,
for
I
when they
just,
talk
it
about
just
decimals.
it may just be the
Oh,
headache. If I
back
make
to
more
Sky.
mistakes now, I'm sorry.
It's fine. Wisp, it's your stream.
Yeah,
It's okay.
Yeah, okay. Hey, I'm glad I have such an enthusiastic guest here. It's great. That can compensate. I can take a little bit of a backseat. I'm glad.
Yes.
I went on a major anger-fueled tangent about the subject, and I was working up an actual sweat while typing. But
Oh,
for the sake of
God.
my shirts, I'll be a bit more respectful this time around.
Wait a second.
So,
Wait a second.
to
I
answer
just
the-
realized something.
Yes.
The idea that him getting so angry and typing up a storm and he's visibly sweating, this dude doesn't exercise. He just revealed that about himself. This dude does not exercise. Because I was angry because I went on a little tirade of my own earlier, typing up a storm about how bad his video was, and I'm sweat free.
Yeah, and he is angry that Samus doesn't. That Samus looks like an attractive woman.
Yeah, how dare she look attractive?
And healthy and fit. Attractive, healthy, and fit. That's his problem.
This has the same energy as Harry Potter getting angry in like the Deathly Hallows, and he said, "How dare you stand where he stood?"
That is not a healthy thing to get angry about. That you're literally sweating.
Yes.
Yeah, I made a point of not reading Harry Potter.
That's not in the book. As far as I know, that's not in the book. That's in the movies.
Okay. I made a point of not watching more movies after the ones I was forced to watch and thought, what is this garbage?
Yeah, don't worry. They're bad. They get worse.
And I've read excerpts from the Harry Potter books. Rowling doesn't have a very great writing style. I understand why the stuff appealed to people, but no. Hey, topics for other times.
Yeah, topics for other times. Anyway, someone was going to say something before they were rudely interrupted by me.
Yeah, so I just want to, on the topic of him typing up a sweat and rage that he was literally sweating.
Yeah, literally.
Do you think
sweating.
he was molding over this?
He was what?
Oh god.
Does he think it was what?
Okay, so for context, the word molding is.
I know what molding is. Mad and bolding. I know what it means.
I
know what it
didn't
means.
understand the word. I'm sorry.
So
your microphone is getting loud and quiet.
It's getting so angry that you actively start balding.
Yeah, like the stress causes your hair to fall out. That's what molding is.
Yeah, but wouldn't you need testosterone for that?
Yes, but here's the thing. This guy clearly was sweating out all of his testosterone writing up that rant.
Yeah, so the thing, since we got we saw a few spoilers of where he's going with this. He is sweating. He's so agitated about Samus looking good, attractive, and fit. That and he's sweating as he writes that she should look more like his personal fetish.
Yeah.
Like, dude,
and we're gonna get into that
when you see what that looks like, you will understand when I say now that he just wants something to jerk off to, and current Samus is not that. This objectively beautiful, godlike figure that is well proportioned. Samus is not out of proportion in any way.
Nope.
He dislikes that.
But Wisp, before we start psychoanalyzing him, let's see what his points about her design flaws are.
Okay, let's get
there. A minute ago. How does Samus' story and personality translate into a design? It doesn't. I'm sorry, but it just doesn't at all. Samus Aran, the famed bounty hunter, the ultimate warrior, and one of the most badass and reputable characters in the industry.
What do you want? What do you want to give her? Some bandana like Snake?
Wisp. He's about to finish the point. Let's wait for him to finish.
Yeah. But this is burning for me. How do you translate that someone is an ultimate warrior? And that tells me, okay, you put on the Sylvester Stallone bandana and put a scar over the eye or have a grisly look. Maybe some stubble. What the hell?
Don't worry, I understand. I'm also chewing at the bit to get to his point, to analyze his point. But let's let him finish first. Okay. He's almost done with this current point.
Okay.
And yet she looks like Barbie.
There it is. There's his first point. Samus looks like Barbie.
What?
There's his first point.
What? No.
There it is.
It's a crime.
I'm
really bad. This point is fucking terrible.
I am honestly speechless. I'm not faking this. I just choked.
Then Wisp, let me take over for you for a second. Let me take over then. So the first problem with saying that Samus looks like Barbie is, number one, Barbie is a literal doll, and this point is made very clear in almost every film every Barbie film that exists, and in her cameos in the Toy Story films. She's a skinny little thing because she is designed to be like the most plastic supermodel person ever.
Look
Samus,
at her arm.
She
Wait
has
a
no
second,
muscle.
wait a
She has
second.
not. Barbie has not a single muscle
second.
on her. She has
Wait a
no
second, wait a
thighs.
second,
She
wait-
has no
wait.
butt. She has nothing.
Guys, I understand, but let me finish. I'm going to get to that.
She couldn't be flatter.
I'm going to get to that, Wisp. Samus, on the other hand, is a literal genetically engineered human/bird alien hybrid that is trained for years as a soldier and wears a suit of armor that probably is a bit heavy. So she gained some muscle mass from doing all of those things.
Mm-hmm.
Another thing, Barbie has a darker skin complexion than Samus.
Mm-hmm.
Samus is very pale. Barbie often has a tan or some variant of a tan.
Well, the newer ones do.
Yeah,
The 90s one were really pale.
And another thing, the hair color. Barbie's more of a dirty blonde. Samus is like a pure blonde.
I think that's an irrelevant detail.
And so,
But they
my
both have
final
pink
point-
scrunchies.
Oh, whatever. My final point. If anybody looks anything like Samus in any sort of like media it's Sarah Bryant from the Virtua Fighter series, and I will pull up a photo of Sarah Bryant for us to look at. Because I looked this up earlier.
So what I want to say here is
Oh, yeah,
that you can see the clear differences in. Just look at her thighs, the thighs of the two girls, the butts, and how toned Samus's arms are. She is strong.
And this
She is really
just
strong,
smashed
and
Samus.
it's the next thing that is
no,
important.
Wait. Let's let Wisp finish.
Yeah,
Sorry.
one point after another, if possible. I know
Yeah.
I fail at that sometimes. What is also important, Samus has some body fat. That's okay and that's necessary, and because that is where you store your energy. We have body fat to store energy. That's why we don't see six packs. Technically, everybody has one. It's just covered by fat.
Yes.
When you see somebody six pack, that person is either working out a lot, or
It's
about
fasting a lot.
yeah, that can help with that too. People who are so toned that you see that, they need to store their energy in other ways or in other places. So and there are parts on the female body that will always have fatty tissue, which is especially the lower abdominal areas, where there are and this is what a lot of anorexic girls don't understand, for example. Because they want to, I still have belly fat. Yeah, you always will. Because that stuff is
literally where
there.
it's supposed to go.
That stuff is there to insulate the uterus. So that it doesn't freeze or gets easily damaged. You have that part of fat on the female body is there to stay.
Yeah, no one likes frozen eggs.
Yeah, good point, yeah. And you will rather die before that fat goes away.
Mm-hmm.
So
And they often do.
and that is one of the many reasons why female toned bodies look different from male toned bodies, because the muscles go in different places, and a woman doesn't have a six pack as a man does.
With some male body types, the belly fat is also a thing that stays.
Yeah, like I'll be a bit honest. I've been going to the gym a lot recently, and most of my body fat retains on my lower abdominal. So I got some love handles, I got a bit of a gut, but it's like I'm still relatively fit, and it's like the reason why I have all this fat is because that's where the energy is stored in my body, like you were saying, Wisp. Because the thing about fat is people hear the word fat and they're just like, oh, that's bad, and it's like, no, there's a lot of like animals, and yeah, there's a lot of animals that use fat and need fat in order to survive, like the polar bear or just the bear in general, because they have all this fat, because in the winter they hibernate, and which means that they sleep for long periods of time and do not eat. So they basically rely on the surplus of body fat that they have to basically sustain them through the winter. And for polar bears, they need that fat to help insulate them against the cold, because it can get below freezing in where they live, which is in tundras and the Arctic.
Yeah, I'm just trying to say that if your body is all muscle and no fat, you don't have any energy reserves to tap into.
Yeah, it's all style, no substance.
Yeah, because
essentially.
and what happens is that for your body, in order to keep functioning, it will eat the muscles.
And that's bad, because that's how atrophy happens.
Yeah, and that is the strongman, especially the Icelandic one, especially. They've talked about this. The guy who played the mountain, for example, he had to eat every 2 hours massively to keep his size, because if he didn't, his body he would start shrinking.
Yeah,
because because the body is an energy conservation machine. It looks, muscles require energy to keep up. Fat doesn't. Fat is just there. Fat is also hard to tap into to get energy out of. It's the last thing the body goes into to get energy out of. What the body does first is look, we are not using these muscles right now. We need energy. So let's shut down those muscles and turn them into energy. The same, by the way, happens if you don't use your brain.
Oh my goodness. Is that how vegetables happen?
In a way. It is also the reason why what keeps up your intelligence as you grow older is not doing Sudokus every day. It's physical workout.
Oh, that too.
Because you need to pump oxygen and blood sugar up into your brain. That you do that by keeping up your circulation, and so that your brain has energy. Because if your brain goes, we don't get enough energy. We can shut down that part. That's never used, and that's never used, and that's never used. Let's dismantle them, and you're never gonna get that back.
But Wisp, I was told that if I worked out at the library, I'd get a big brain. But on a more serious note, what you were explaining about how the body eats away at the muscles. Like me and my friend, we always go to the gym, and I eat like every 4 hours. I haven't gotten that much bigger, and I think you just explained why. Because usually, as you said, the body will go after not the fat, but the muscles first. Yeah, and they'll start to eat away at the muscle.
Yeah, you can, if you work out, you build up muscle. But in order to reduce your fat, to tap into your fat, you need to work out, I think, for at least 40 minutes. And
we usually go at it for an hour.
Yeah. And that means, that walking is enough to tap into that. If you just walk normally, a leisurely walk, for 40 minutes, then your body starts tapping into the fat.
No, I usually the gym is like 20 minutes away from my house on foot.
Yeah, it's a surprising number of human systems work on timers. Strangely enough, when I was still doing martial arts, I was walking to my dojo and back, and that was 40 minutes each. And I suddenly, surprisingly, without intending it, ended up with a six-pack. I didn't know where it came from. It was just there.
Pog.
Yeah, well, now it's gone.
Back to the video.
Yeah,
we're finally getting into hell.
Yeah, before we go on, I brought up the picture you posted to the stream.
Good.
Do you want to say something about that?
No, just Sarah Bryant. Sarah Bryant looks more like Samus Aran than Samus Aran in some cases.
Yeah,
she definitely looks more like Samus Aran than fucking Barbie ever will.
Yeah. She definitely looks more like Samus Aran than the new model in the new Smash, where Samus looks like she went through menopause.
Damn.
And gave birth 3 times with sagging tits. Deflated. It doesn't look pretty. She doesn't.
Most artists would agree with you in saying that she's given birth multiple times, but not to people.
Oh no! Are you bringing up the coffee slice art?
I have no idea what you're trying to get into, but it doesn't sound pleasant.
She's given birth to Metroids.
Can we not talk about this fetish crap?
Yes. Anyway, back to the video.
Allow me to curse this one time. What the fuck?
Okay.
It doesn't help that every other game, Samus's build and overall appearance is a major overhaul.
He made a disgusting face there. He made a disgusted face.
Isn't it terrifying to have a 6'3" woman that is tall and beautiful? Ew, disgusting.
How dare you.
Something is wrong with these people. I'm telling
Yes, very wrong.
you. How does your what does your sexual attraction work like? Well, it's
You'll
not. It's
see.
not first off, it's not about sexual attraction. First off, if we just go by his objective points, they're not contested by how she looks. Not at all.
No.
You do not need to reflect your life story in how you look. That's nonsense.
That's like character design 101. That's like you get like a C in character design if you do that.
Really?
So it's like
Where'd you get that from?
I just made that up.
Oh, I hope there was something in art school that teaches that in design school.
Well, my experience with that is because I have a lot of characters of my own that I've had commissioned, and I've seen a lot of characters online that people have made, and usually they will try and have the character's life story explained through how the character looks, and it's the design will get very busy, is what I'll say. It's a very complex design, like what could I think of? Not like Sora, no, never mind. But like the best way to do it is to have the character design be simple, and to have the character's story explained through a story.
Yeah.
As to how the character ended up the way that they did. That's the easiest thing to do. Because if you're trying to pack all of the character story into their body and how they carry themselves, you're not going to catch a lot of people with that.
Yeah,
it's better to have a.
It sounds like you want to make a very flat, predictable, boring stereotype with no actual personality.
Yes. Their personality is their story. They had a backstory, and it's like, oh, where is it? It's like, oh, well, if you look at the scars on their back, this shows that, okay, bro, yeah. I'd rather just read a book.
Yeah. Real people do not wear their life story on their sleeves and put medals on them that depict their life events all the time.
No.
It would be like a veteran carrying his medals every day in the outside world all the time. That nobody with any dignity does that.
I mean, the best way that people carry their stories on their bodies, in a sense, is with scars.
Yeah, but you can't do much about the physical scar.
No, and the thing is, with scars, you can't see the mental scars, and that's the thing about Samus. You don't know what Samus has been through unless you've played the games.
Yeah. Like with real people who went through shit and survived it, they tend to grow. They tend to develop gravitas.
Yeah, they tend to grow past that event, those events that have happened in their life. They
grow to be mature and strong, capable of caring for others. Even if their own wounds can still be stabbed into. Samus luckily has overcome that. You can't stab into her wounds anymore.
No, in fact, if you try to, she'll just shoot you with a missile.
Yeah.
And just leave.
Yeah.
But yeah, Wiz, if you want an example of like really busy character designs, just go to DeviantArt.
I've not
just
been there.
DeviantArt or Twitter.
I don't think I've been there in 10 years. The site redesign got so ugly and unusable.
Yeah.
Those designs are fucking busy. Go to fucking For Affinity with fucking
that's just porn.
Oh, God.
That's just porn. No,
there are a few good artists there, but it's like the super rare exceptions. Just like anywhere else.
Yes.
There are some like just regular reference sheets and the fucking shit. It's like, yes, let me just use the entire fucking like spectrum of color.
Yeah, and most of the good ones there you will also find on other sites that don't have porn on them.
Yes,
I remember one that I found that I think I found him for DeviantArt, who does actually good stuff, was Jay Axer. Super high quality stuff, and also makes. I think he also made comics at the time. I don't know if he ever. I haven't looked into his stuff for 15 years. It was like, this stuff looks amazing. It's irrelevant whether that's a furry artist or not. It just looks bloody amazing. Like he had this dystopian world, and he had these rich characters with backstory, with personality, with dynamics between each other. Look great. If there was a comic, I'd buy it. Anyway, Video.
Video.
Some are tad bulkier than others. Some were.
Well, we know what he's into.
This is 80s style. That's fine.
Samus, my girl, please eat something.
No, that is what's your. That is fine still. That is fine. Look, there's still fat on her.
Literally anorexia.
That's not
No,
anorexia.
no, she's literally bulimic, bro. Like I saw her
So
eat a
first
sandwich and immediately throw it up, bro. It was crazy.
There's a difference between anorexia and bulimia, and this
Yes.
looks nothing like either. I know girls with each. This doesn't
Yes.
look like that.
And
Just
I
looks
Yeah, but
don't
you-
neither.
This is just thin. And
Loser
dude,
to
look
throw
at. Have you seen Japanese girls, dude?
He clearly look, Wisp. We know that this guy doesn't know what a thin woman looks like because he probably has none in his life.
I don't think he's seen real life women.
No, he has a mom. He at least has a mom.
Jokes aside, I seriously do not think this guy has ever seen Mango in a moment. Nomad? I'm mixing you up now. Great. I do not believe that this guy has seen the girls in his vicinity, social circle, any of them ever naked. Not one of them.
No, of course not, because that's sexist.
Because one of the things, by the way,
not-
you would notice then is that under their clothes, man, you can hide curves so easily. Girls can hide their
Yes.
curves so easily. If you've ever seen a girl naked, you'd be surprised. You can even look semi-tight fitting stuff, but once she takes that off, you think her boobs just grew 2 cup sizes, her waist lost about half its size, and suddenly she has hips, and you think like, whoa. That's a normal, not super tight T-shirt has that effect on a girl.
Well, as we have learned, this what's this guy's name again? The Metroid guy.
The Metroid.
I'm just gonna call him TMG. TMG here clearly thinks that if a woman is skinny, she is clearly anorexic and in need of multiple Big Macs.
Philosopher,
Like
did
she-
you want
like-
to say something?
Like she needs a Big Mac Ivy.
Okay. Mango, did you want to say something?
No. I do want to respond to Gran's take on the whole she just fed a Big Mac. I was like, no, Gran, we will not indulge in this man's fucking weight gain fetish.
No.
Yes,
we
let's
mustn't-
stay away from that as far as fucking possible.
we must see how far it goes. In fact, we'll see how far it goes in the video.
This is just a live athletic
Oh,
body
God,
type,
no.
nothing else.
Life, yes.
Life is
They
how
do-
you pronounce it?
It's either it's live. The way I pronounce it is live.
Okay.
I've never heard it like Liffy. Then I think of Lithium.
Yeah, well, I have an excuse. I'm German. I can mispronounce.
Yeah,
your
you're
stupid
German. You say
island
words.
monkey language.
Yeah, island monkey language.
Yeah, well,
Do you mean the language that
really-
most people speak? Oh my goodness.
Subhuman.
Oh, Mango, you're fine. You speak kangaroo words. Half the time, I just pretend that I know what you're saying.
Let me just grab my didgeridoo real quick.
See, I don't even understand what you just said. More kangaroo language. Oh my goodness. Anyway, back to the video.
The drastic changes in design signal to me that there is a fundamental lack of understanding or care as to what Samus's role, personality, story, and overall character is within Metroid.
Oh my
The
god.
designers of this near 40-year-old franchise have a fundamental understanding of the character they created.
Also, he
You arrogant schmuck!
claims the differences in her design are drastic.
Actually, I know better.
Well, no, this isn't like Star Wars where the fans actually know better than the creators. This is like
She's an
bad.
athletic blonde in each design. The drastic changes.
Yeah,
Drastic change. Her waist is like a centimeter skinnier than the last.
yeah. The
What a
only
drastic
changes
change.
there, are slightly the art style of the era.
Yeah, because they have different artists for every game.
Yeah,
That's like
And-
that's like a thing with gaming companies. Every game that they they don't have the same team for every game because they want to try a different art style for every game. and every guy that draws Samus is just like, today I will maybe with this game I'll draw her waist 2 centimeters smaller than average.
Yeah, and they
but
all
this guy's just like, oh,
understand.
that's so drastic.
Yeah, and they all understand the difference between her as a woman being dexterous and
And her
her
as a
physical
warrior.
strength mainly coming from the suit.
Yes, she's literally like Iron Man.
Yes,
And kind of like
yes.
Doomguy too, except she doesn't punch the aliens.
Yes, and he complains about the competence of people who made amazing stuff that makes sense, by the way.
They've been
His
working on
complaints
this game
don't
for
make sense.
35 years.
That made sense who did this stuff before his father... No, wait. Before the seed was planted that grew the wheat, from which was made the flour, from which was baked the bread, that his father ate to grow the sperm that birthed him.
Yoshio Sakamoto, the creator of Metroid, has been working on Metroid for 35 years. And this British idiot thinks that the team that Sakamoto-san has knows less about Samus than he does. This man, not only a few crumbs short, an entire scone. This man is missing a few scones from his bakery. All right, let's just say that this man is missing a few crumpets from his tea set.
Crumpets.
He's missing a few tea. He's missing a few tea packets from his teacup.
What is a crumpet? I have to look up what a crumpet
It's a
is.
biscuit. It's basically a biscuit.
It's a cookie?
Yeah, it's like a British thing. Yes.
Well, the design doesn't
it is.
conform to
It looks
him,
like
so
a pan.
clearly
It looks
they're
like a
all
thick
wrong.
pancake.
Yes. It's basically it's basically like a little cake.
Okay.
Well, okay. Maybe I've misinterpreted. Let me Google crumpet to see if it's what I'm
It's
thinking of.
literally a biscuit. It's literally like a tiny pancake.
Okay. It's a fat pancake.
Yeah, a little
I mean,
little fat
Fat.
cake.
I feel
I wouldn't call it a biscuit.
Magic pancakes.
Always
Total
put them in the
trumpet.
toaster and like put honey on them.
Yes. Anyway, and what I'm trying to get at is this guy's cuckoo. He's not right in the head. He's dumb.
Whoa, really?
Ah, that's
He's
well.
not
That
saying-
if that is true, that's not the problem. The problem is that he is trying to impose his arrogance onto everyone else.
Yeah, and also his video unironically says, "I'm giving Samus a better design."
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
literally-
It's just my subjective opinion. But now here you are again and telling us that her design is ultimately flawed and fundamentally wrong. The creator's ideas. It's basically what you say.
Therefore bad.
I'm gonna say this real quick. I want you guys, in which don't show this because this is explicit. There is an artist I know named Diesel Brain who did his own redesign of Samus Aran, and it is one of the ugliest things I've ever seen.
Okay, I don't want to look it up. Oh, is that the guy who gave her a stubble?
Yes, and like the sides and like at the sides of her hair are just like 2 dangling pieces of hair for some reason, and she looks like a man. Like she just looks like a man with tits. I'm sorry, it's disgusting.
I think
But
I
then-
remember seeing that.
About dives and call him a pedo.
Huh?
What?
Didn't Diesel Brain at dives and call him a pedo
Yes,
at one
he did.
point?
But that's a subject for another day. Anyway, the reason I said that is because when we get to the redesign in this video, you will all think of that image I just put in your head of like of that redesigned Samus.
Yeah. Okay. Then it is the image I thought of because that is what this reminded me of.
Yes, exactly.
It's just
See, I'm not the only one who's thinking about it.
Yeah,
Good.
it's just a less extreme version of it.
And they also called it. I think they also called that a better version of Samus. Just like everybody does when they redesign characters on Twitter, they always say that it's a better version or I fixed the character, and that shit makes me want to put a gun in my head.
The absolute hubris of these people.
To
Wait,
quote-
a gun in your head with a
Alright.
bullet?
Shit.
To quote Star Trek Picard, the sheer fucking hubris. You think you can just come in here with your Twitter account and your art and say that you just made a better design than the artists who've been doing this for 35 years?
All right, let's continue. Maybe we
Yeah, let's
get through
continue.
this.
A little bit
Although
worse.
I think this
See
is
people
just
say
getting
this shit about Saber from Fate as well.
This is getting worse from here.
Wait, Mango, repeat what you just said.
Downhill.
I said I've seen people say this shit about Saber from Fate as well.
Of course they have. Anyway,
As she currently stands right now, let's use her latest design as the standard. Because let's face it, the design has been the same for over a decade at this point.
Okay, what's the
that
problem?
that means it's the
means it's the design.
canonical one. That means this is now the canonical one.
Yes, and that means that if they barely change the design over the years, that's a sign of a really good character design. Like, look at Pikachu. Pikachu's been around since the 90s. That's a really good design. Look at Snake. Look at Snake. Snake has been around for a while too.
So wait,
Ness
hold on.
design is good. Very good
Ness,
design. I like
Lucas,
it.
Mario.
Ash Ketchum, red and green from the original.
Literally.
Yeah,
Red
but
and blue.
that's all beside that's all beside the point. The relevant part is just that this is basically the canonical design now.
And
Yes.
it's a good design.
Yes.
Yeah, and you can see you
Wait,
can see
Wait a second, Mango. Wait a second, Mango.
you can see as we went over several times, you can see she is there are strong parts about her. You can see that she is toned for a live woman. For her body type. She's not a square. She has the hourglass figure, but with muscle on it.
Samus is 198 pounds.
That's pretty heavy.
That's 6'3".
Yeah, so that is pretty heavy.
She weighs more than I do.
Yeah, she's pretty heavy. For her height, that is kind of okay, though. And
Yeah.
also important, and for any girl watching this, as you work out to get rid of your fat and build up some muscle, and very important, if you do squats, you build up some butt cheeks. That's what makes your butt nice. If you don't have a butt, that's not because of genetics, that's because you
need to squat more.
You just need to do squats and you get a nice butt. You will be surprised how quick that goes. You just need to do them every other day. Give them a day rest and then do 20 squats until it hurts in your thighs. Then it's good. And as you go on, you will notice that you can do more squats, more and more. You can start with 10 even. And you will see that 2 days later, you can already do 20. And 2 days later, it will be easy. And when you get to the point where it hurts, that's when your muscles build up. So you just keep that up, do it for a month, maybe 2, and you get a nice butt. Magic happens. Thing
Works
is,
for men as well.
yes,
Very much so.
yes. Thing about that is, fat is lighter than muscle. Muscle weighs more than fat.
Yes.
As you lose fat and build muscle, you may become heavier. In numbers, but not in looks. In looks, you will look better. The numbers are fucking irrelevant.
Yes.
That is what you need to learn.
There's a problem with your statement. The people who have like really flat butts probably can't do a squat.
Yeah, then you start with 1. And 2 days later, you do another. And 2 days later, you do 2.
For those who don't get the joke, I'm talking about fat people, because I've seen a lot of fat people with really flat butts, and it's very concerning.
Yeah, it also looks very
It's
disgusting.
ugly.
It's simply disgusting. Because it is a bit of a genetic and hormonal thing where your body stores your fat. So some fat people have giant butts, but it's just fat and just wobbles around. If you build muscle beneath that, it starts to get shape.
And then some of them had the fat sucked out of their butts into their stomachs, and it's just like, Jesus Christ, how do you walk?
Yeah.
Anyway, video.
All right.
Samus is just the most bog-standard, blonde-haired, big-titted action lady.
Big-titted? She is not big-titted. She is not big-titted.
All right.
She is a little bit. This is a little bit above a B cup. This is a low C cup. This is not big-titted.
She has like a B cup, which is fitting for her size and for her life experience, because she spends most of her time running around and jumping around and fighting aliens. So she's not going to have a really big chest size.
Yeah.
Just like Lara Croft.
Very nice.
Nah.
It's very good. It's the best tits I've ever seen.
You can have tit size.
Recent Lara
tit
Croft.
size. Yeah, recent Lara Croft is an ugly idiot.
Yes.
No. It's fine that Lara Croft had big tits. Because big tits are a genetic thing.
Yes.
And some women, as they gain weight, all their body goes up, including their tits. As they lose weight, all their body goes down, including their tits. Some other women...
Don't you understand?
Let me finish. Some other women, they go up in weight, but their tits don't grow. Or they lose weight and their tits are not affected. And some other women, which are the magical ones, they gain weight and it goes all to the tits. That is
Wes,
rare,
don't
but
you
it
understand?
exists.
You have to understand, Wes. Just the fact that women have breasts is sexualization and sexist, and they need to cover them up.
No. I know where that comes from. I know where that comes from, but this is utterly wrong. Human women have breasts, noticeable breasts, because they mimic being full of milk. It indicates, it's supposed to suggest to us that this woman gives breast milk, which means she is currently pregnant. Well, she isn't. It's mimicry, which suggests to us that she is fertile. So, large breasts suggest fertility, which means I want to make baby with you.
I want to make baby and suck milky.
Oh yeah, and the other thing is that it also mimics butt cheeks. So it's a double mimicry. And yes, human breasts only solely exist, are evolutionary magicked into being to be sexual. They do not require any of the fatty tissue, because all breasts have roughly the same amount of milk duct tissue. The A cup can feed the child as much as a D cup. There's no difference.
Yes.
What makes the size of the breast is fatty tissue. Every breast consists of 4 large fatty tissues. They're like north, south, east, and west. And depending on which of those are filled up with fat determines the shape of the breast. That's why you have different breast shapes, because just like does the fat go to the tits or not, is to which part of these big storages is the fat going. That determines the shape. And it's all about sexuality. It's about sexiness. It's about that. This is the only reason why human females have breasts.
Yeah, but Wes, her breasts are too big.
No, they're not.
They're too big.
They're not. They're not. And I'm pretty sure. Her suit holds them in place very well.
They're too big. They're too big, and it's bad.
And you know, any woman that can do athletics and adventures with D cups is a hero already. Because with that size, you need at least 2 sports bras, if not 3, to keep a jog going without pain. That's a hero to me.
At that point.
That's a hero to me. So Lara Croft can do all her stuff. No problem. She just needs a good sports bra.
Anyway, video. Let's see how worse his point gets.
I just want.
So,
Mango?
What were you saying, Mango?
I just wanted to keep going for video to get to a future point that he has.
Yeah, let's keep going.
at this point, Samus is just the most bog standard, blonde haired, big titted action lady.
Fuck
That's
yourself,
what she is.
TMG.
It is so boring.
No.
There are countless other characters in various forms of media with this.
Hey, let him finish. Let him finish. Let him finish. I want to respond to the whole point.
Exact design.
But I just want to bring up all these characters.
And you mean how all these characters look nothing like Samus, and they're all different in their own way?
Yeah.
Yes. You're correct.
Yeah. Daisy and oh god, what was her name?
She doesn't even have
daughter.
kids.
Rosalina.
Rosalina
and Peach.
Yeah, they don't even look alike.
No, they don't.
Why did he put fucking Mordred here?
Yeah, and his
Mordred. Yeah.
Even though she doesn't have kids, it's kind of a joke with her.
Well, it's like his choice of a Barbie doll. She barely has an A cup.
Yes.
She's flat.
Yes.
Modern day Barbie is flat.
Barbie is meant to be like the standard supermodel, which is skinny.
Which is
She's
anorexic.
like really skinny. Yes.
Well,
But I
bulimia.
didn't notice that, like,
And I think he just has a. I think he
has
just.
all that big breath.
Wait a second, one at a time. Mango, you gotta wait for Wisp to finish.
Sorry.
I think he just has a problem with blonde women.
Maybe.
It does seem that way, especially with his addition of Mordred.
Well, as we'll learn,
And, like-
later, he has a different problem. He has a problem with different kinds of women.
Okay, Mango, what did you
So
want
did
to say?
Cage. Okay, so I've just I think I've noticed that like half of the women showcased here don't even have all that big breasts.
No, they don't.
No, these are all average.
Look at Sonya Cage.
I don't even know
She's
who
like,
that girl is in the top left. Who is that?
No clue.
I don't know. Some anime chick, I guess.
Winry?
No, it's not Winry. Winry's right under Peach.
Oh, right. It seemed like the Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood logo was also part of the other one. But you're right.
Yeah, kind of, yeah. But she
And she
kind of
has-
looks like
because
that
she has the
blonde girl
bangs
from
too.
Valhalla. Yeah.
Yeah, no idea.
So let me list some I've noticed. Fucking Barbie, as Liz has already brought up. Sonya Cage hasn't had big breasts since MK9.
Yes.
The Full Metal Alchemist, she doesn't really look all that big.
Yeah,
Peach
Winry does
and
not
Rose
have a
are
big chest.
average. Mysterious Heroine X is nothing special.
Why do they call her
Darkness
Mysterious
is-
Heroine? Wait a second. Why do they call her Mysterious Heroine X? That's literally just Saber with a cap on.
Because that's what she's called in the game.
That's stupid. It's literally just Saber with a cap on. It's like Saber with the Yankee with brim.
The problem with this guy is that he doesn't even understand different body types. He can't tell different body types because, if she's blonde, she has blue eyes, and she does have noticeable chesticles, so it's the same body type. This is an idiot.
Her eyes are fucking green.
Yes.
Yes.
You think he cares? He's just making a point that blonde women are generic everywhere in media.
Oh! You remember the you remember the joke early on in Xenoblade 2, where the what is it, the Magistrat or whatever his title is, tells the Ardanian soldier to find the Aegis's the Aegis, who has
I remember him.
who has
what was his
an
name
emerald core crystal.
Yeah, and he throws an emerald vase at him.
Yeah, because the
emerald is.
Ardanian soldier asks, what color is emerald?
It's green.
It's green. It's green.
It's green, you idiots! And he throws the vase at him. Oh, that was great.
Yeah. Yeah, because apparently he's some sort of colorblind. Apparently,
Or maybe I think the more obvious answer to that is that he's just never heard the word emerald used like that before. Probably doesn't know what an emerald is.
it is emerald. It is green.
Yeah.
But yeah,
What color is emerald, sir? Green.
yeah, Darkness and fucking Mercy aren't really all that big from what I'm seeing in this image.
Yeah,
They really aren't.
yeah. I don't think we need to stay on this much longer, especially since girl in the bottom left. My God, those hips.
That's Terry. That's
Yeah.
Terry
Yeah.
Bogard.
Terry,
Yeah, and that
fucking
is
awesome.
those are some big tits. She
And
probably has
so-
the biggest one on the screen.
Also, I think the reason why Terry looks like that is because he's like in a dreamland where like everybody changes sex.
Yeah.
All the guys
Oh,
are
yeah.
now women.
Game, I
He
think.
just doesn't seem to like feminine body types by the looks of things.
Oh, we'll get to
Yeah.
that. Do
Very
not you
much
worry,
so.
my friend. We will get to that. That's going to be relevant later.
Oh
He
dear.
lets the fucking Tomboy here, considering what he's gonna say about.
No. Do not spoil anything, Mango. We're going to get to
I
that
will.
very soon.
Speaking
Anyway,
of
back
very
to the
soon,
video. Very soon? What happened?
Distinguish herself from any of them,
Okay.
but none so obviously as Barbie. It is scary
Look how fat
his
she is
actions
here.
can
That's
look
not
when they have two
big-titted.
completely
Wait a second.
How can he
Before
call
some
this
of the
big
characters-
titted?
Wait a second, Wisp. There's another problem. He's saying that some of the characters from earlier are blatant ripoffs of Samus's Zero Suit look.
literally how.
What?
Let
Because
me-
you wear some
That's not
skin-tight
possible.
spandex stuff?
Zero Suit Samus first appearance.
I remember
was
with
it Zero Mission?
Saber.
Yeah, it was in Zero Mission in 2004. Full Metal Alchemist, the original Full Metal Alchemist, started in 2001. When We Rock Bell existed before Zero Suit Samus.
Barbie did.
Barbie also existed before
Who
Zero
doesn't
Suit
look
Samus.
anything like Samus except for the... If you color Barbie's hair, it would be even more obvious. Like he's really just he is prejudiced against blonde women.
Yeah, Full Metal Alchemist came out in 2001, July 12th.
They all look the same because they all stole from Samus. That's
Yeah.
like, how?
Dude. By the way,
All right, wait a second.
did you know that blonde women and men, blonde humans, are a minority? Even in Germany, it's like what 20%?
Blonde is a recessive gene.
Yes.
Yes. Sarah Bryant from Virtua Fighter came out in 1993, which was 11 years before Zero Mission, which was the first debut of Zero Suit Samus.
Yeah, I think we made the point.
I just want to shoot that point in the head, just real clear.
Yeah, but
I
okay.
just want to get it across.
He says some of the characters from earlier Black
some.
rip-offs. So
No.
it's just whatever's convenient for him.
Yeah, it's just
but
his
the thing is,
it's his subjective opinion.
It's just nonsense.
I'm sorry, I looked at all of them and I don't see it. I don't see it at all.
Yeah, they look different.
This is like when Quentin. Sorry, I'll wait. I'm sorry.
This guy is prejudiced, and he stereotypes all blonde women look the same. When we look at their at their actual bodies, not at their hair, and say they all look completely different.
Their faces are all different.
Yeah.
Except for Sarah. Like Sarah is scarily similar to Zero Suit Samus.
And this guy doesn't know what big tits are. If he says these are big tits, oh god.
Also,
this guy has never seen a girl naked.
Another thing I find funny about all those women he showed earlier is that he didn't include Sarah Bryant, who was a literal 1-to-1 with Samus. Instead, he put Anna Williams, who looks nothing like Samus except for having blonde hair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, good point.
Or was it? Yeah, it's Anna. No, Nina. It's Nina. Nina's the blonde one from Tekken.
And no Mike Tester, he cannot be the son of Remarkable Republican because Remarkable Republican is a troll.
Yeah, all those things Remarkable Republican said, he was lying. Like he never actually believed any of those things. He said those things as a joke.
Yeah, Remarkable Republican is a leftist who was posing as what he thought a right winger would be.
Yeah. He was posing as like an uber conservative.
Yeah, that's why everyone who's not a socialist made fun of Remarkable Republican because he was so stupid.
Yes, and then after he was basically outed on EFAP by Shad, he was just like, it was a joke, guys. And it's like, oh sure, okay.
Yeah. Didn't Wolf like fucking have a go at him as well in that stream?
He did. It was very funny.
Yeah.
But he's saying that these characters are blatant ripoffs. Wait, he's saying that these characters are blatant ripoffs. But if anything, Sarah Bryant looks very similar to Samus. So if anything, Samus is a ripoff of Sarah Bryant. We could make that argument because she came out 11 years after Virtua Fighter.
All right.
Let's just keep going for the video.
Yeah,
he's gonna make a really stupid point.
Yeah, it's gonna be great.
Yeah, let's get to it.
Let's find it.
Character identities.
To prove it wrong.
One is a purpose is to advertise clothing and other beauty products. The other is an intergalactic bounty hunter who wrestles monsters for a living. You would never be able to tell which one is which if you didn't already know.
You are a complete idiot who can't tell who can't tell.
Wisp.
I am short of ripping this guy in two.
Wisp.
We went over this exact example.
Wisp, I'll help you with that. Don't worry, but let me explain. So, here's the thing. Almost every single girl on the planet knows who Barbie is. So if I show them a picture of Barbie, and I show them a picture of Zero Suit Samus, they could tell me exactly which one is Barbie and which one isn't Barbie. I wouldn't even tell them that it's Samus. I just say which one isn't Barbie, and then they point to Samus.
Yeah.
Like little girls could do this.
Even here, just look at I went over this in detail.
Oh,
Look at
very
Samus's
big-
thigh. Look at Barbie's thigh. Samus
Not even
has
that, not even
giant
that,
muscles on her legs.
Wisp, let's get a bit more specific. Look at Barbie's face and compare it to Samus's face. Barbie's face is very rounded, very happy. Her eyes are basically open all the time. They're very wide.
Yeah, she's
and
doe-eyed.
because she's basically doll-eyed. She's bright-eyed. She's very optimistic. She's a very happy person. And then we look at Samus's face. Very
She is
rigid,
stern.
very sharp,
Yeah.
very stern. She has narrowed eyes, and she looks like she's one bad joke away from shooting you in the head. All right.
Yeah. And
Samus
her eyes, including her makeup, it enhances how she is. She has
How
hawk
intimidating
eyes
she is.
that aim directly at you. That is how you convey character. That is what conveys her character. The way she looks at you.
Samus Zona.
Huh? Yeah, Samus is a zoner.
Yeah,
She's a
but
zoner.
seriously,
It's a
Oh,
fighting.
so both
It's a
of them
it's
are?
fighting game talk. Wisp.
Okay.
Yeah,
I know,
Samus.
but-
I think Zero Suit Samus is a zoner, and then no, regular Samus is a zoner, and then Zero Suit is just Rushdown because she doesn't have the suit anymore.
If she's staring directly staring directly at you before she's gonna pull a fucking combo on you.
Yes.
All I meant to say is she has a determined, hawkish look at you. She knows
Yes.
she's pinpointing you. And the
She
way her
knows-
eyes
she
are,
knows
the way
exactly
her eyes
how
are
to take
drawn,
you down.
that conveys this exact message. And her mouth
Samus
is
knows
just
how to take you down
it's
just
just
from
stern.
looking
She's
at you.
not smiling. That tells
No.
I mean business. Don't fuck with me.
Yes. Samus knows how to take you down just from looking at you.
Mhm.
That's the kind of woman she is.
Yeah.
That's the kind of look she gives.
Yeah.
In
It's
this
a look of
especially-
I'm wearing a pink scrunchie, but you'd never mention it, or I will shoot you.
Don't mention my scrunchie, or I will break your arm.
I will break you.
Yes.
Like if the Dawn went up to ask her for a smile, she'd just smack him and then walk away.
All
No,
right.
she'd smile and be nice.
All right, let's go on.
If anything, you probably say they're both the former. I
No.
know some people are going to
You're an
have a go
idiot.
at me for saying these sorts of things, criticizing
Yes.
something that is art. I know, art is subjective, blah blah.
No, it's not.
But-
No, that's not the
No,
problem. And
it's not.
no, that's not the problem. The problem is not that art is subjective, because art is very objective when it comes to designing characters.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
you have-
objectivity in beauty. There is just
Yes.
there's subjectivity in your preference.
For beauty.
And,
Yes.
yeah, in your preference of style, in your preference of which curves of the woman are more important to you.
hmm
But objectively, we have all this mapped out. We have fucking formulas for this. Yeah, but there's all science behind this.
This guy didn't go to art school. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, well, he
It's-
can't. He said he can't draw. That's why he commissioned all this stuff.
Wait, did he say that?
Yes, in the beginning he said that he can't draw, so that's why he commissioned all this stuff he's
God,
using.
of course he can. So he had to get some loser to draw
He
that
paid-
stuff for him.
He paid people money in order to be able to make this video.
I'm sorry. Anybody who willingly participates in the purposeful redesigning and butchering of characters, I don't have respect for you as an artist. I'm sorry.
And default in the chat, it's not just that. Yes, that exists. However, he also doesn't recognize body types. So
No.
it's not that mental condition.
Default. He
talking
thinks
about.
that Samus and Darkness from Konosuba look alike.
Yeah.
It could be a mix of that and retardation, in all fairness, Wisp.
He thinks that Mordred and Samus look alike. He thinks that Terry and Samus look alike.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God, he's bad. He's dumb.
Your character.
He's also
That
kind of low-key
look-
racist that he thinks all blonde people look the same.
Yeah.
Yep.
Manko, what did you want to
Anyways.
say?
I said, in full fairness, Wisp, he could have that mental illness and be retarded.
Yes, but that doesn't
Ah.
excuse him for saying these things.
Yeah, but in this case, I wouldn't go that far.
not-
That's a very special
why I
and
call
rare
it
thing.
retarded.
And I think it is related to brain injury. I'm not sure.
Well, if it's a rare thing, then we just hit the lottery, baby.
Brain damage, in fairness.
I mean,
if that's a
actual
rare
injury.
thing-
But anyway.
Well, with,
So I am not. Contrary to popular belief, I do not slam every diagnosis that's in the book onto people.
Yeah, well, I'm
I give
joking
people
here.
the benefit of the doubt until I am pretty certain that something's clearly wrong.
I would if I had a DSM manual, but I don't.
DSM is
Be real,
bullshit.
this dude's
Yes.
mother dropped him when he was a baby.
Damn. Anyway, video. Let's see what else, what other nonsense they'll say.
But when you have a character that is depicted in a very specific way and their design is wholly contrary to their portrayal,
How?
We went over this. We
How
already
is her
disproved your bullshit.
Like how is her design contrary to her betrayal, to her portrayal? How?
It is the lipstick, and that's about it. That's
yes. How dare a woman wear lipstick? Oh, this is ridiculous.
As we see here, Samus mainly has a lower lip. She has no upper lip.
Yeah, she got those plump upper.
Yeah, that's the only part about this putting me off, because that looks weird.
I was about to make a sex joke, but I stopped myself. No, I will not say what the joke was unless I'm asked.
Just go on with the video.
To me, that is flat out bad character design, because it isn't even
How?
plausible for that character to look like that.
Why not?
Why?
Am I saying Samus's design is in?
Wait a second. We literally just went over at the beginning of this that Samus is a genetically engineered being.
Mm-hmm.
So why is it that she's not supposed to look like this? Why not?
Bring that up.
Why is she not supposed to look like that?
No, the big sexy lady design is very common. Designs like that have been done time and time.
Those look different.
Time and time again.
Those look all
Okay,
completely
but they're
different.
Varying degrees of success. What I am saying is that it is bad for Samus specifically. And
Why?
Also, Barbie is not big.
She's not big at all.
Barbie is tiny and has almost no curves.
Yeah, Barbie is like average.
Barbie, I give this to the feminists. Barbie does convey a bad image of what good looks are.
Yes.
Because she's a very specific and rare body type. That body type exists, but it's rare.
Yeah, the one where your metabolism is like a black hole and you just never gain weight.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it doesn't look healthy when you see it in real life. Let me tell you.
Yeah, and I
It
know
isn't.
I know some people like that. A guy. So my brother has that, well, not that extreme, but I know a guy with whom that is really extreme. He has not a fingernail of body fat on him. He can't get any.
Then. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
yeah, and he asked me about fasting once, and I told him, what you are pretty fit. How much body fat do you have? And he has this condition. I told him, if you fast, your body, once you go past the 3-day mark, your body starts burning fat. So that's why you need to have at least 2-hour workout each day. Otherwise, your body will go for muscles and brain matter. So you want your body to go for the fat instead. Otherwise, fasting will just harm your body. And what fasting does, and we know this sadly from Soviet research about famine, hunger. They had a lot of subjects of that they can study. It's very dark
why
science.
doesn't it surprise me that it's the Soviets?
Yeah, well, they had an abundance of test subjects, if you will.
Because with
what
the
they figured
Soviets,
out,
you need to lower your expectations.
yeah, well, what they figured out is that no matter how much body fat you have, when you start hungering, so when you go into the emergency state, that is fasting. That starts after 2 or 3 days of hunger. It's when you're for the first 2 or 3 days that you do not eat anything, it's painful. You have this burning hunger, and after those 2 or 3 days, the hunger just goes away. Your body goes into an emergency state where it goes into low metabolism, because it now has accepted there is no food available. So let's be careful. That's why everything turns down. But what happens? So and you detoxify a lot because your cells get more picky about what they let in. there are benefits to this for chemotherapy, by the way, because the cancer goes, there are no resources. I have to open up all the doors so I can get anything. Which, of course, makes the toxins of the chemotherapy get into the cancer cells more and the healthy cells less. They do that in Switzerland by now. Incorporate that into cancer treatment. And there's one problem. You cannot fast forever. You cannot fast until all the fat is gone because there seems to be another one of these weird locks in the body. I do not know what causes it. I do not know whether it's known what causes it at this point. But after about 50% of your body fat is gone while you're fasting, you die.
Yeah.
Maybe some chemical in your body is used up to metabolize the fat that you run out earlier. I don't know.
It could also be that you don't have enough like body fat. The body doesn't have enough energy to properly function.
That's what I mean. But you need to keep up your 2 hours of light exercise every day, so that your body keeps tapping into your fat reserves, and not in anything else. But after 50% of your fat is gone, you die. That's the level of knowledge I have on this. I haven't looked into this for a couple of years. Maybe there's some new knowledge on why that is, or more accurate numbers. But that's
probably a mental block or something like that. Maybe.
No. It's a purely physical thing.
Oh.
Yeah, because there are just these things. Anyway. So when you only have like 0.1% body fat on you, like this Barbie character that we saw, or the guy I know, you won't last long through fasting. You just go blip.
And then you die.
That's what I mean with blip.
Yes.
All right. So, as I'm sorry, we're repeating ourselves all the time. This guy is impossible to recognize different body types and different levels of fitness. Like this Barbie she's just thin. She does gymnastics that have no effect on her body apparently. Samus she has muscles.
Yeah, Samus like runs around and jumps and has to climb over terrain and fight giant aliens and space pirates.
Yeah, and she has a healthy amount of muscles.
It's like if Barbie had to do that, she'd probably die to one of the space pirates.
I doubt Barbie can do actual gymnastics. She doesn't have any muscles to do any.
No, when she tries to grab a ledge, her arms snap off.
Mango?
Yes, Mango.
Okay, but the way that this guy's brain works is that there are only 2 body types. Well, I don't know, maybe 3. Maybe he incorporates fat people.
Sure,
that's not a body type.
2. Well, yeah, also it's unhealthiness. There are only 2 body types to this guy. And this guy said Barbie doll and a mega uber buff.
Apparently.
Yeah, Slim Stacy and then Giga Chad.
Let's see where this goes.
And Abby.
Well, which female Terry already fits technically. That's a Giga Chad woman.
Oh yeah, definitely. She's like female Terry is like a Giga Stacy. That's what she is.
Yeah, right. Mixed up the words.
Yeah.
Right, let's go.
Anyway, video.
I'm confident taking this seriously because the games take themselves just as seriously. Except for Samus's design, of course.
You're an idiot.
How?
This isn't about realism either. It's about believability or even plausibility within the franchise.
So verisimilitude.
We're supposed to take Samus and Metroid seriously, but when she looks like this, I really can't.
That is an A cup. That is an A cup.
Imagine saying that you can't take Samus seriously because she's too attractive to be a bounty hunter.
Yeah, because
saying that
having a suit that makes her super strong is unrealistic. She has to have super muscles too.
Wisp, do you know how sexist that sounds? I can't take you. Sorry, woman. I can't take you seriously because you are too attractive, and I can't believe that you are in this position. That you are in this this profession.
Yeah. And it's what I said earlier.
Jesus Christ.
These people, these feminist brainwashed socialists. I mean, I don't know his politics the youth is mainly useful idiots. They don't know that it's all coming from socialist propaganda. So that's the only benefit of the doubt that's always there. They don't know better. I didn't know better when I was a teenager, for fuck's sake.
I just came up with an analogy for this.
But I meant
imagine that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, go on.
I'll be real quick.
No, go on.
Imagine there's like a female garbage worker. She had a really hard day picking up garbage. She got a bit dirty herself, but like after she puts all the garbage at the landfill, and she puts away her work clothes, puts on like a nice dress and like a nice jacket and everything, and then she goes outside and some guy's just like, and then she goes to talk to some guy and she's just like, I work in the sanitation department. And then the guy just like, whoa, you work in the sanitation department? I'm sorry, but I can't believe that you, a beautiful woman, could work in the sanitation department. And like her work clothes are like in her bag. And he, oh, it's so stupid. I can't, like, that analogy can't even work because you have to be like actually stupid to say that.
Yeah, and so what this propaganda seems to do to people is that it biases them against good-looking women. It makes them hate and despise good-looking women, and reject them as potential sexual partners as well.
No. It's not just good-looking women. Good-looking women that do not subscribe to their propaganda, or that are not also radicalized by the same propaganda.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think that's what this is about. He cannot believe, or he doesn't want to believe, that Samus is a strong and beautiful tall woman.
And you can have all these things at the same time if you're genetically modified.
Yeah, if my mom can't have all these things, then you can't either.
Oh, I have this fat borderline girlfriend. That's why I have to hate beautiful women now. Yeah, great. How about you send her to a padded cell and you look for sane women instead?
Yeah, how about you look for a good girl that goes to the gym with you and is your gym buddy?
Yeah, also might free you from narcissistic abuse.
Sure. Yes.
Yeah.
Anyway, video. Okay. Let's see how worse this gets.
Because the engineered point, not an intergalactic warrior.
Wait a second. Let me go back a bit. Right.
Except for Samus's design, of course.
Ugh.
This isn't about realism either. It's about believability or even plausibility within the franchise.
Dude, kitchen.
We're supposed to take Samus and Metroid seriously, but when she looks like this, I really can't do that because I just see Barbie and not an intergalactic warrior.
It's because you're a sexist
this
idiot.
Isn't about realism.
You're shallow.
Is Samus turning into a ball of energy realistic? Not really, no.
Yes, it is, because the suit does that for her.
Yes, the games go out of their way to make it so by explaining how it works in the context of its universe. There's a logic behind it, and the games must be consistent with that logic.
Yeah, the same goes for her looks, you
idiot.
idiot.
The character designs too. They don't necessarily have to be realistic, but they have to justify their existence to make it believable. And unfortunately, Samus's design doesn't even attempt to do that.
How
does it?
How do you explain that?
Problems I have with Samus's design. Where is her muscle? Seriously.
Oh my god!
My god! You showed us her Smash model. Her Smash model is brimming with muscle.
Also, what's funny? You know what's funny? He literally just said, "I have more muscle than her."
You are blind. You are actually blind.
No, you don't. If you had muscle, then you would recognize muscle when you see it. Also, she probably weighs more than you, bro.
The Barbie Smash model. What do you call that? Putting them next to each other. I pointed out the insane thighs Samus has several times. Her giant arm muscles.
Imagine looking at this specific image in the pause screen, going, "Nah, no muscles here."
Yeah, I mean, okay, he's focusing on this specific picture now. Okay.
Yeah, it's almost like he's being disingenuous.
Yeah, this is still toned, and we went over several times. A zero suit, dexterity, suit, strength bonus galore.
I understand the female figure.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And there's plenty of muscle on that woman.
Sorry, I'm getting loud. It's just getting annoying that he's just
Right,
repeating the stupidity over and over again.
It's fine with. It's almost like he's a sexist pig who doesn't understand a thing about women and how they work.
Yeah.
Like, I can
No,
see
you
mass
dude,
with
you are appealing or trying to appeal to the ugly, rejected girls with horrible personalities that have no self-restraint and therefore look like shit. And no self-discipline and therefore look like shit. That's who you are trying to appeal to. If you want that kind of girl, just go out there, pander to her, she'll love it.
Also, Wisp, if you go to the comments of this video, you'll want to put a bullet in your head.
Yeah, you don't need to virtue signal on the internet about hating beautiful women.
I was reminded of the days when I was on Twitter.
I mean, this guy is telling us that Samus has no muscle and has giant tits. Both are not true.
God.
Those
We're
two
gonna
statements
get
are.
to that second point. Where
Yeah, we're gonna get to that second point. Let's keep going. Where's her muscles? Actively ignores her ultimate design. Actively ignores it.
It's literally where are her organs all over again.
Yes, where are her organs, but instead it's where are her muscles, and it's like, bro.
Yeah. Bro, you should have, if this is the point, you should have learned to draw yourself, because then eventually you would have come across an anatomy book and learned how organs work in the female body.
Oh, this guy doesn't know how organs work.
You think the artists he commissioned would understand how the fucking female body works?
Mm-hmm.
Also, with the amount of session this guy has with muscles, you'd think he was Purple Aki.
Another name I don't know and think I don't need to.
Purple Aki. Basically, Purple Aki's an African sex offender who lives in Britain.
And I don't need to know that.
Well, now you do. And no one's half the battle. G.I. Joe.
And I'm a cripple. How can someone who effectively wrestles giants for a living look like she has anorexia?
Because she has a superpower suit.
Also, because she doesn't have anorexia. You don't know what anorexia looks like, bro.
This guy says, I literally have more muscle than her, and I'm a cripple.
Did he just say anorexia?
No, wait. Cripple. Wait, let's go back a second.
Yeah, he says it during the where her muscles part.
All right, right here then.
I have more muscle than
Wait.
I'm a cripple.
Oh, not a joke. I have scoliosis. Okay.
You think you have more muscle than her? You're an idiot. Also, you're a man. Technically, you can have up to 40% more muscle than her. Technically.
I was about to make a very mean joke, but I'm not going to do it. I was going to make a joke about a scoliosis.
Do it.
Yeah, but he brings up that he has more muscle than her. And that's stupid.
You know what, bro? You know what? Instead of I have scoliosis. Maybe you should have been a vegetable, so we wouldn't have to hear your garbage takes. How about that?
Get some brain food instead.
Maybe you should have MS, so you could never reach a computer again and never.
Your fucking brain works.
Well, that can take forever with MS, and it's not a fun thing to have. Seriously,
it isn't.
A friend of mine has that.
Yeah, my aunt has that.
But man, she's pulling through. She runs a shop single-handedly still.
That's good. My aunt runs a daycare, and she's doing pretty well. Unlike this guy, who's doing basically nothing with his life except complaining about how female characters are attractive. What a shocker!
Well, man,
this guy has 1,000 subscribers. I think more than 1,000 subscribers, and I'm just thinking about this. I'm just like, what is wrong with you?
How can someone who effectively wrestles giants for a living look like she has anorexia?
No, she does not have anorexia.
Okay, he really said that.
That is like.
Yeah, she doesn't.
Anorexia is when I can see your rib cage.
When I can see your bones. When you can see the bones. That's fat all over. This is a smooth body.
Like if she had anorexia, I could see her pelvis bones.
Yeah.
And like her rib cage. Yeah. I can see neither of those.
Yeah, and there are also again exceptions to that. For example, I have some weird thing where no matter how much fat I have on my body, you can always see my lower ribs. For some reason in that area, I am never gaining fat. I don't know why. And I always thought this is weird.
It's God's way of saying this part is my favorite.
Yeah, but you can always see the part between my lowest and rib and the one above that. I don't know why. Never goes away.
It's like that. It's like that scene from Gravity. It's like that scene from Gravity Falls where Stan is pointing at the painting, but instead it's pointing at Wisp's like lower ribs, and he's just like, "Oh, this is beautiful."
Hey, Wisp, you might have just saved yourself some different form of suffering by doing this.
By what? Going on the watch together? Why?
Because Smudcast is covering neuralities.
Oh,
Yeah, so
God.
what? Doesn't matter. We continue. We continue this.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that you saved yourself more pain.
Yeah, I would still
What are
do
they
it.
doing? What are
But
they doing
fucking
today?
hell, no. I thought we do
Gender-
anime manga stuff today, but yeah, just okay. Less distractions, more work.
Yeah, let's get back to
Video.
this year. We need to
Mango,
finish it
shut up!
sometime this year.
Video.
And no, bird magic doesn't make a strong wall looking like a bimbo.
Bimbo! Bimbo! You sexist pig! You disgusting manlet of a simping idiot!
God, I gotta-
You seriously
Bro,
equate
in the river
good-looking woman to dumb.
Bro, TMG, drive yourself to the Big Ben, go to the top of Big Ben and just jump off, bro.
Yeah.
That's all I gotta say
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah. By the way,
Drown in the
natural
river
beauty.
Thames.
By the way, natural beauty correlates with high intelligence.
So basically, he's saying that she's too pretty to be smart, which I find hilarious.
Yeah,
That's why I'm so retarded.
when we say
Not in, not
when
wait a
we say
minute, Wiz.
bimbo, when we say
Yes.
bimbo, we tend to refer to the seriously big-titted, probably fake-titted girl
women.
with too much makeup and stupid hair.
Yes,
That is a complete ditz. And
Yes.
obsessed with sex.
yes.
Samus is the opposite of that.
Not only has Samus never had sex, not only does Samus not have big tits, but she's also highly competent and combat ready. And no, she does not look like a bimbo. Jesus
And
Christ!
very
Jump in the
intelligent.
river.
You disgusting little shit.
Just go drown in the river Thames, man.
I
Jesus
can't
Christ, get out of
can't
here.
believe he said that.
I can't believe it.
Man is doing an absolute disservice to Breath of the Wild Link with that fucking
These- and-
avatar.
No,
And see,
he's also
these
doing a
people,
disservice to Metroid.
they call us sexist. These assholes, these sexist assholes, they call us sexist.
There
Ah!
are people in the comments who said that they love this video, and I'm listening to this part like, why do you love this video? He's literally insulting beautiful, strong, beautiful women.
Yes, because the women who like these kind of lines are ugly and jealous. They are
Yes, but they're
jealous.
not women.
They are
They're
jealous,
not women.
and they like simping guys like this because they shit on the beautiful girls, which makes the ugly girls feel great about themselves.
Wisp, you need to understand.
jealous.
Those people are not women, and I regret calling them people. They are beasts that wear the skin of people.
They're
and
narcissists.
walk
Yes,
around.
they are narcissists. They are mentally, emotionally children.
I wouldn't
They
even
have
call
not
them children.
developed. No, that's what they
I-
are. That's what they are.
I-
They have narcissistic personality disorder. That's why they are so jealous
I mean,
and
I know,
unrestrained.
I understand that, but like when I hear them say these things, I'm just like, you can't be human. You're not human. You're not a person. You're not real.
Well, what
I
they
don't believe-
technically
I
are,
can't believe
what
that
they
you're real.
what they
I'm
technically
not
are
French.
is that they got stuck in the human development. A child is still a human, but not yet a developed human. These people, their physical bodies grow, but their psyche has not grown.
No, they're mentally deficient, and it's disgusting.
Yeah,
to watch them,
that's
like,
what I am trying to explain. Exactly
Yeah.
that. Exactly that.
I'm sorry. I
I'm just giving the explanation to why your insult is correct.
Yeah, I know. I hate these people, bro. They're like the worst kinds of
Dude,
people
even
who ever exist. Huh?
Mango.
Huh? Oh, sorry, just talking to myself.
Yeah, please
Oh,
don't talk
okay.
to yourself when your mic is open.
You can monologue when the mic is off.
Yeah, because
Oh.
My bad.
we already have
I'm
trouble
usually muted
because of the
when I
lag that you can't do anything about, and then your mic goes up and down in volume. It's really strange.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I fucking
Yeah,
hate.
that's-
I hate these people, bro. They're like evil. They're like actually evil people.
Yes.
And like they think that because I'm a fan. I'm a fan of Metroid, and I'm just sitting there like, bro, you say that again, I'm gonna knock your teeth out. You're not a fan of Metroid. Any fan of Metroid that hears you saying this shit will want to rock you around. They'll want to throw you around like you're a ring around the rosy,
Mm-hmm.
and then you'll get a bunch of ashes, and you'll fall down.
Mm-hmm.
Like, no, you're not a Metroid fan. You're the furthest thing from a Metroid fan I've ever seen.
Yeah.
And the people who like this video, they should be ashamed of themselves.
Yeah. And I'm telling you, they just upvote this out of the jealousy that he is pandering to.
Default, no. Oh man,
All right,
default's in
let's
shambles.
go. Yeah, I know.
It lets her deal with the environments of Zebus. That's it. Plus, she's been trained to be a warrior from the age of 3.
Yeah,
That should be apparent just by looking at her.
it is.
Yes, it is. Oh my
How
god.
is it?
Look, even here you can
yes.
see her arm muscles.
Yeah, yes, this one image I have here of Samus like holding her arm out in victory. That doesn't show that she's a warrior.
Twig. That's not a twig. That is a fucking muscular arm.
That is a toned feminine muscle.
I can
Contrary
literally
to
see
Barbie, who just has tubes for arms.
I can see like the curves in her arms where the muscles are in this image. So it's like, no, she is a warrior.
Yeah.
Literally every image he's trying to show of Samus not looking the way that she's supposed to shows her looking the exact way that she is supposed to.
All he sees is a twig. Even the Smash model is a twig for him. Which, holy shit, no. Those legs do taekwondo.
I know what kind of women he's into. Is if her arms are too small.
Yeah, we'll
I'm
see that.
focusing on a couple of specific points, but I forgot how retarded this video was. How did I miss this?
Yeah, let's go on.
Here is the only time Samus has ever been presented with muscle.
No. Smash
you
model,
kidding me?
especially the
kidding
Smash
me?
model. You are blind.
Not just her Smash model. Her most recent Smash Ultimate model.
He is either blind or lying.
He's lying. I'm not going to give him the benefit of the doubt and say that he's blind. He's lying.
Yeah, okay.
He's lying through his teeth.
Okay. At this point, when he can see the muscle here, he has to be able to see it with the Smash model.
Yes, definitely with the Smash model, because it's not 16-bit crushed pixels.
Mm-hmm.
It's in like 1024.
It's exposed. It's not muscular in this guy's eyes.
But her...
Samus has ever officially had, and it was from Super Metroid back in 1994. There's muscle, albeit pixelated, but it's there. She looks as strong and capable as an athlete or wrestler. Unlike this war crime.
Always.
War crime.
She still has a suit over her.
He called Zero Suit Samus's design a war crime.
You know, it's not just that. Did you really say that?
Yes. Go back.
I keep missing the best parts. Holy shit.
Go back and play it again.
Back in 1994. There's muscle, albeit pixelated, but it's there. She looks as strong and capable as an athlete or wrestler. Unlike this war crime.
Okay, fucking shoot yourself so you have something in your head for once.
No. First, this man needs to shoot himself in the dick so he can never have children.
He won't. Don't worry about that. He won't.
I just want to make sure.
No, he won't.
I don't want
just
a woman to take
just
pity on
fuck
him.
off. Fuck off.
Wisp.
No. End of line. End of line. End of line. So this is not just a naked body that has color drawn over it. Otherwise, we could see her camel toe, which we don't. And we could see her nipples, which we don't. You can hide slightly toned muscles under this.
Alright, sorry. I feel like the reason why they don't have those things that you just mentioned is because again, the rating for Metroid is E for everyone. So children will be playing this game.
Yes.
Yes.
This is not. Yeah, this is not a hentai game.
No, it isn't.
Yeah,
but I have a feeling that if it was, it would show that.
Yeah, but also this is also her suit is also a low-key type of armor.
Yes.
It can withstand certain hazards, certain
like
impacts.
the environment of Zebes.
Yes,
it
is not just some skin-tight latex suit that shows everything. It is just very high-tech material.
It's a high-tech skin suit that probably does things that we don't know about, and we're never going to find out from this video because this guy's not going to explain that.
Yeah. The point about that is slight details of her body will already be hidden. She would have to be completely naked for us to tell how much muscle she actually has.
I feel like Twitter's done enough of that already.
In the wrong way. Let's go on.
That isn't muscle. Those are just thick-ass thighs. And her breasts are the size of watermelons.
What?
There it is.
God. Okay.
There it is. There's the line.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the ear rape. That was not intended. I'm sorry.
No,
I hate when other people do
I was
that.
waiting for you to get to that point. I was waiting for you to get to that.
No, fucking way. So this dude either doesn't know what watermelons are.
You know what, Wisp? I'm going to bring up a picture of a watermelon so you can put it on stream. So we can just have a side-to-side comparison.
The cubic ones?
I could drag up.
What?
There's one I can
What?
drag up.
This
I'm
is,
not-
as I said
Gran-
before.
Gran,
Mango, you were
Gran,
saying?
do you think... I'm sorry, I've got a pick I should show, but do you think... Oh, he's off. Give me...
Sorry, I'm right here.
Alright, do you think this would be suitable to show the...
Are you sending me a naughty image?
I have no idea what you're talking about because it's all muffled.
It's related to is it? Fuck's sake.
You're all muffled all the time. I can
no.
barely understand what you're saying.
I wouldn't show that. Just show the watermelon that I just showed.
Yeah, it's a big round thing. I know what watermelons look like.
Yeah, big round
Yeah, I
thing.
know.
Yeah, but does
Don't
TMG know
put
what
that-
watermelons look like?
Well, Mango,
No.
what are you trying to say? Because I'm about to
know,
smash something here.
Post a joke
Wisp,
about
Wisp.
watermelon-sized tits as a counter-argument to this guy.
What?
I'm
I
just
still
gonna
don't Okay, shut everyone, please. Silence.
All right.
Mango, speak
like
and speak
actually
clearly.
that
I
bad.
don't stop. Speak and speak clearly. Because I don't know if it's a hearing problem on my end, but I barely understand a single word you are saying.
Okay, allow me to talk slower then.
That might help.
What I was trying to say, which apparently didn't get through, is that there was a joke image I found recently before I even watched this video about watermelon-sized tits. And when I heard him say that, I remembered that image, and I was like, bruh, you don't know what that looks like.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
The joke was that some fucking chicks, like, she's just walking off to the store with 2 watermelons, and they get magicked into tits.
Okay.
I have the link, and I'm gonna share it in the chat. And Wisp, you can decide if you want to show it or not.
Ah, that type of comic. Okay.
Yes?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
is what
that
is
would
watermelon-sized tits. Yes. Oh, Sutibaru. I know that artist. Very fun person.
Yes, but anyway,
yeah.
TMG has to be mentally deficient to think that
Yes.
Samus's like B plus tits are watermelons.
Yeah, this is at best a low C. At best.
I think this is the first major red flag I noticed. I don't know why I didn't notice all the other ones.
Dude, for very personal reasons, I know what an E-cup is like. And that is still not a watermelon.
For
However-
personal reasons, I also know what that looks like.
However, if Samus had E-cups, he might have a point about big tits. But she doesn't.
Also, I'm gonna step away for a second.
Alright.
Okay.
But yeah, this was the moment where I was like, there is something very fucking wrong with this video.
I'm sorry. You can continue. I just need to see the toilet for a moment, and probably scream at something.
Oh,
Probably made
alright,
of
we'll
glass
wait
so
for
that
you.
it breaks. I'll be back
Don't worry, we'll wait for you.
in a moment.
So, philosopher, how's this? How are you feeling about this?
Wait, you cut out. Did you ask you how I'm feeling about the video?
Yeah,
It's very stupid.
yeah, it's pretty fucking bad.
Yeah. No, I just love how it just doesn't understand how the female body works and how a trained woman still looks like a fucking woman and not like a man.
I can't believe I missed the part where he called her a bimbo.
Yeah.
Like, I catch the watermelon-sized tits take, but not the bimbo one. Wow.
I
You
just
usually
love.
need a. Oh no, go on.
No, it's for me. It's just in my Krav Maga classes, I come across quite well. There are like 4 or 5 women who are there, and they all are very fit. They do a lot of exercise. They don't have well, like they have. Well, you can see that they're muscular, like toned muscles as in fit. They just, it's no comparison to a man's arms or a man's muscle if they train. They still look very feminine and they still look very much like women.
I can't imagine fucking, like, writing this script and thinking it was good. I'd probably, like, if I wrote this, I'd be like, okay, was I high or something? What went wrong here?
It's literally just a blonde people are stupid stereotype.
Yep, basically.
Or that they're all like ditzy and shit.
Well, fuck, I have a fucking dumb ditzy character in my fucking game, and even in fucking hell, he has no fucking goddamn clue.
All right, I'm back.
How was screaming into the void?
I was actually helping my grandma's caretaker, and I had to use the bathroom.
No, that's Wisp you're thinking about who's screaming into the void.
Oh yeah,
Hello.
I imagine that Wisp is also angry.
Hello, Wisp.
I called the void. I screamed into the void, but it didn't pick up the phone.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, it always answers me when I scream.
Okay, great old one.
Yeah, but seriously, this guy, this is the kind of guy who has so little experience with women, including images on the internet, apparently, that he believes that these are giant tits. Ooh, what happened?
Oh, what's my bad?
What is going on?
I misclicked.
No!
I misclicked.
No! What happened? Why? You entered a different video. What the hell?
I misclicked. I was just trying to press like the corner of the screen to get back into the window, and it just fucking hit a fucking video.
Mango.
Right. I remember where we were. Don't worry, I got it.
For around 24 minutes.
Yeah, 24.
This mouse is very finicky, and I hate it.
Get a new one. Ew.
Yes, and a new microphone. And a new country.
Well, I don't.
Or just get a good headset like I do.
My headset fucking sucks ass, and this thing cost me like fucking a lot of money.
Ew, I got this headset for $20. It's a DO-Wing headset. It's for Xbox.
Okay.
Anyway.
Oh wow.
Are you gonna put the video back?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Wait a second. I just realized something. He said that thick thighs don't count as muscles.
Yes.
Okay, please restart the video first. I'm looking for a snack.
Alright. Do you guys not see the video?
No, we have the blender thing on. Or
Alright,
I do.
1 second.
Reload the page, maybe?
The Metroid guy.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm like hitting the I am really sleepy point in my day. I don't want to leave, but I'm also like, because I want to stay for more retarded takes, but I think I'm at the end of my limit.
All
Should I just open a new watch together? Because I don't know where to throw this in.
I'm that Metroid
Okay,
guy.
there we
Did it
go.
open? All right, good. So I'm
Seems
gonna
to
go
be
back to 20, 24,
Alright, fix
19. Yeah, I fixed it.
Yeah, I don't know how that fucking the scroll wheel. Oh, the scroll wheel's fucking retarded. Okay, I see how it is.
All right. So is everybody ready?
I'm ready.
Okay,
Yes.
I just wanted to finish.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So this guy thinks these are large tits. These
Yes.
are average, if not below average tits for European women, for Caucasian women at that. The average breast size in Germany is D and above.
Jesus.
A little bit above D. The same goes for North America. In Scandinavia, it's even more. Because this is kind of our evolutionary filter here. There are reasons for that. I can elaborate into that, but let's leave it at that. Samus, especially for being the blonde, blue-eyed chick, has relatively small tits. For her purposes, they're completely normal sized. These are fine. They are not anything. They're not a hindrance. They're not overly sexualized. They're just there. All naturally, only held in place a little bit by her suit. That's all. Because what you don't want, and that doesn't matter if it's an A cup or an E cup, you don't want them to wobble around as you do super stunts, because even walking down the stairs in a stomping fashion, because you have no grace, will make that soft tissue wobble so madly that it tears at the tissue and you get a stinging pain from it. So, a woman, the more tissue she has, tends to, not all do that, but tends to walk with a little bit more grace so that they don't jiggle all the time, because that actually is uncomfortable. You only do the jiggle thing when you want to draw attention, or if you're, well, retarded.
Jiggle physics.
Mm-hmm. Ah, Raoul.
Anyway,
I've in the chat. I've read. You're probably a girl, although that name didn't imply that to me. I don't know this is a girl's name. No rib pictures. No fapping to my ribs.
Ew.
Okay, John.
The only thing we do with ribs is eat them and put them with barbecue sauce because that's good.
Based.
We don't fat to ribs. Disgusting.
Bruh.
All right.
Anyway, he also said that her thick thighs don't count as muscles
That's dumb.
for some reason.
She has not fat thighs. She has muscle thighs. Sorry, Mango. What did you say?
I just said the same thing you did. Basically, you can see the muscle in her thighs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, her thighs are pure muscle. They're not fat.
With all the jumping she does, they better be pure muscle.
Yeah, you can have fatty muscles. So this guy doesn't know anything about workouts. He doesn't know anything about muscles and fat. He doesn't know anything about the female body. He doesn't know anything about tits. He's the guy who doesn't know anything about tits.
Wisp, he has scoliosis. He doesn't know about muscles because his body's eating them.
Yeah, but he still doesn't know anything about tits.
Yes.
What kind of man are you? I mean, okay, maybe you're into asses. Then you probably don't care about tits. But
he's a coward. That's what he is.
The redesign doesn't have an ass.
Don't spoil anything. God damn it. We're gonna get to that
God
very
damn
soon.
it, Nomad.
We're gonna get to that very soon.
Names the
muscle?
program.
Those are just thick ass thighs.
No.
And the breasts are the size of watermelons.
Oh, God.
Even more so in game.
No.
And by the way, this is the I don't understand why they did not keep using her good-looking model in the new Smash game.
Because Smash is for good boys and girls, and because Sakurai's a fucking coward.
I guess.
Sarah.
But there
that's
was no outcry over her before that, I think. She
Because
just
Sakurai
looks.
is a fucking coward.
Japanese rating system.
That too.
That doesn't tell you that suddenly you need to make her look like an old the German word is untersetzt, where all the
Old
fat goes
lady.
downwards.
Oh, God.
Yeah, well,
Zero
what I
Suit Samus
hear,
in the new
Sarah-
Smash doesn't look like a fit woman. She looks like someone past menopause who doesn't work out. I don't know why. With
Sarah
deflated,
got upset
sagging
over
tits.
fucking they got upset over exposed thighs, Wisp.
Lisp, you underestimate the retardation of Reset Era, okay?
Yeah, no.
It was a reset era. It was
I know, but I'm generalizing.
It was
about,
all the
like,
socialist
Reset Era.
Puritan feminists who are the exact same mindset as the Puritan Christians.
Yes, Reset Era. That's the point I'm making. These people are indistinguishable from one another.
Mm-hmm.
oh
I've been saying
That's
this
why
for
I'm calling
years.
them. That's why I'm calling them Reset Era people, because those are the exact kinds of people that populate Reset Era.
Mm-hmm.
it's like these people think that kids will fucking like. It can't be a kids game if there's thighs or, God forbid, Samus and Snake keep their figures.
Yeah, because children shouldn't learn about their attractions to the opposite sex body. How dare they?
You know, when you are prepubescent, you
don't
don't
think
think
the
about these things.
kids
You don't
are-
notice these things.
That was going to be another thing I mentioned. Kids don't care about these things.
Yes, exactly.
There's a
They're
reason-
literally too young to be processing those things in their head. They don't care.
Yeah.
There's a reason why dirty jokes can like they work.
Yeah.
Because it just goes over kids' heads.
Yeah, because they're not thinking about them.
Yeah, if you think kids can be corrupted by this, you are a pedophile. You have the
Yes.
mindset of a pedophile because you think children of this age recognize sexuality. They don't.
They're not just a pedo, they're a groomer.
Yes, that too. Anyway, continuing the video.
Strength
Evil.
is in a power suit. She went through training
Oh,
just to wear the
good.
damn thing.
Okay, that's still the most of her strength. He just said, if before you try and say that most of Samus's strength comes from her power suit.
Mhm.
Okay, most of her strength comes from the power suit. He's basically about to say, oh well, she trained to put on the suit, so most of that is actually her. No,
No.
most of it is actually the suit.
Yeah, you need a basic level to wield it. Okay, that's where she's training towards.
It's like going through basic training to use a gun.
Yeah. If you have no muscle on you, the thing will probably break your wrist.
Yes, exactly. If anything, with the arm cannon she uses and like the charge shots and like the missiles, if she didn't have the proper training, she would literally be destroying her rotator cuff and not be able to use her arm because her shoulder would be shot to hell.
Mm-hmm. It's like
No,
any untrained person using a GM6 Lynx.
I don't know what that is. I'm assuming that's a big gun.
It's a
It's
sniper rifle.
Ah, big shot. Okay.
it's a you snipe tanks with it.
Yes. I fucking love that gun.
So
Yeah,
it's
it's my
essentially an
favorite.
anti-tank rifle.
It is my absolute favorite. Yeah, it's an anti-tank rifle. Yes,
Oh, that's great.
it has a great sound. It's
Mm.
And that downplays Samus's character and feats to an extreme degree.
Excuse me?
what?
Samus training to use her power suit downgrades her character to an extreme degree. Excuse me?
How so?
Hello?
She's learning to wield a weapon. The suit
Hello?
itself
Training?
is a weapon.
Training is bad for your character? Hello? Ray
Oh, no.
Skywalker? Ray Palpatine?
Oh my god.
Hello? Gee.
Christ, man.
God,
Jesus
this video's
Christ.
getting worse.
It would be a cool. Oh no, wait. Silly me.
I have no
I
idea
thought
what
the
to
worst
say.
thing he was going to say was that Samus's tiny breasts are like watermelons. But no, training to use your equipment is worse for your character.
What
the
does
Ray
he ex-
Skywalker
what does
must
he
be the best
expect?
character.
What does he want of
I
Samus to
might
just
be
magically be
kidding
able to
about
use
that.
it like a Mary Sue?
He wants Samus to be like Ray.
A Mary Sue.
Yes.
The great thing about Samus is that she is not a Mary Sue. And in this manga,
Yes.
we learn we actually learn that, because in all the games we just see awesome finished Samus that is hyper capable. In the manga, we learn her coming to be.
Samus. Yeah.
We learn her
Young broken
journey.
Samus. Her family, both of her families get killed and eaten in front of her twice.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
and with the Chozo, that is not just her family. That entire race is dead now.
Yes, but I think like Ridley specifically ate the Chozo that that took care of Samus specifically in front of her.
Yeah, there went a lot left at that point.
No,
it was just like 5 guys or something.
Ridley just wanted to make a point, as he often does.
Mm-hmm.
Everything
It's
Ridley
about
does is
sending a
point.
message.
Yes, that's literally Ridley's entire character. It's not about the genocide of the Chozo. It's about sending a message to Samus.
Yeah.
It's not about killing Samus's parents. It's about how killing Samus's parents and eating them in front of her will do what that will do to Samus.
Yeah, it's not about this is funny. It's in a horrible way. It's not. Ridley's not committing genocide to commit genocide. He's committing genocide to hurt you personally.
Yes.
This one individual.
He's killing all of these people because you care about them, because you love them, just like he did with their parents. Ridley's a great villain. He's great. He's so evil. He's such an evil villain for a Nintendo character.
Yeah.
I'd say that he's worse than Ganon, because with Ganon it's like, he's fated to be evil. Ridley's just like, nah, man, I killed those people and I liked it.
Oh, if you go back all the way to Demise, that's an honorable character. He's arrogant for sure, but in an honorable way.
I don't know who Demise is.
The original form of Ganon.
Oh, okay.
Before he becomes in Skyward Sword the banished god.
Okay.
When he manifests in his humanoid form, he mocks you, but doesn't kill you outright, because he states that you are the first human to ever have the guts to stand up and not just cower in fear and cry and run away. And that's why he leaves you however much time you want to close up your affairs and prepare, and then come fight him when you want. When you want.
God, that's so cocky. And then he dies.
Yeah. But this is. There is arrogance in it, yes. There's hubris in it, all right. But there's also honor. There's also honor in it.
He says, "I'll give you the chance to get ready to face me at a somewhat equal level, so we can have a fair fight. So then after I kill you, I'll feel even better about myself."
Yeah, basically. And it's a reward. It's a reward for what Link is, the avatar of courage. Yes. You are the one courageous being that I have met of your people.
Link in the Legend of Zelda world is like the definition of breast balls.
Yeah, and that's why I give you the gift of allowing you to put your affairs in order before we duel. That's great. This is a side of this being that is hard to see otherwise.
Yeah. Meanwhile, if Ridley were to be given a human form and was face to face with Samus, he would try and sucker punch her. He would try to sucker punch her literally every chance he got, because he does not care about having a fair fight. He's just like, all right, we're fighting. Hey, look, what's that over there? And then he just stabs you with his tail.
Yeah. In a way,
Ridley is dirty.
Yeah, he's chaotic evil. If we go in D&D terms, and Demise is more of a righteous evil.
Lawful evil. Yeah, he's lawful. Demise is lawful evil, and Ridley is just like chaotic evil. I killed your parents and ate them. Don't you feel bad? Oh, look at you. You're crying. Look at you. And then he leaves. And then he does it again. He's just like, oh, you're crying again, aren't you, little bitch? And then he leaves.
Okay. Mango is about to go to sleep. That is
understandable.
Yeah, I've hit my limit. I'm sorry, I'm just...
Mango, it's fine. We will continue in your stead.
All right.
This video is so fucking retarded, and how did I not notice like half of his shit when I was watching this for the first time?
Because you were so angry that you weren't that you were half paying attention.
I'm
Oh,
yeah, but the
I'm
real
more
bad
pissed at
shit,
it now than I was before.
and the real bad shit started at a halfway point.
Yes.
Before that, it was just unnecessary drivel, and we trailed off a lot. That's what cost us a couple hours. But holy shit, this is really dumb territory.
This is a fucking
This
trash
is
fire.
it makes me question whether he is even able to perceive reality in any useful fashion.
This is the big chungus of bad takes that I've seen in a while. This is like a chungus of takes. It's too big.
It's such a fucking train wreck. Hey, philosopher, between this and the Xenoblade video, which do you think was worse?
I still
Oh,
think
there was
the
a-
Xenoblade one.
There was a Xenoblade video. What was in the video?
Oh no.
Oh, it's
God.
an hour-long video about how it's horrible how
That was
these
2 hours.
designs are horribly sexist.
Oh, first kill yourself.
Oh, die. Yes, die. Just die. I'm not even gonna address the points. All I have to say to that is die.
Okay, is it, that video is also from this guy?
No,
no,
it's
It's from
different.
somebody else.
Okay, people who say that
But,
hate good-looking women. They are driven by
Yes.
jealousy.
Are
Nothing
they
else.
ironic
Wait a second.
instead?
Wait a second. Wisp. You know, I think you and I know exactly what design they're talking about when they say that.
Dahlia.
Oh no!
Yes.
It was all the designs,
Oh, so he's
Yeah.
retarded. Got it.
except the male ones.
Of course, because it's okay for a man to have his chest out, like Godfrey or Gord.
I just want to bring this up. This is a thing he unironically said at one point in the video
Or what
before
is
I
it?
quit.
Uh-huh.
He said, "If you're a good person, then you should be a feminist."
He's completely brainwashed.
It's fucking
Complete. He is. That means that guy is completely brainwashed and has switched his natural sexual orientation for a religious dogma.
That's like I was watching Pyrocynical's video on Utopia, and I'm reminded of that scene where the guy who's literally a brainwashed eco-terrorist is just like, why would you have a child? That child is doing more damage to the environment than any massive plane. If you cared about the environment, you should kill your child now. And then he hands her his knife.
What?
It's a
comedic
BBC.
skit?
No, it's an unironic thing that happens in the show because the guy basically it's a sleeper agent dude, and he was basically waiting to get on a plane, and he's just talking to this lady's just comes up to him with her kid, and the kid's like coughing and shit, and she's just talking about her kid, and then all of a sudden he just turns her and just says, "Why would you have a child? Don't you care about the planet? Your child will emit." I think he says like your child will like emit 515 tons of carbon in their lifetime.
But is that scene or character depicted as bad or?
Yes,
good?
They are like an eco-terrorist sleeper agent.
Okay.
That is like super bad.
Okay. Then that is at least acceptable as long as that guy is depicted as the bad guy.
But yeah, I was basically saying, my point was the reason why I summarized it so comedically because it's basically that what you just said, Mango, about if you're a good person, you would be a feminist. It's just like, no, if I was a good person, I would just do things that any good person would do. I don't have to subscribe to any certain ideology
it's
just to be a good person.
It's like a Christian claiming if you are compassionate, then you must be a Christian.
Oh my God, yeah.
Anyways, I think we should
You should keep going.
Mango go off to bed.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night,
Mango. Don't let the kangaroos break in. Don't let the kangaroos and koalas break in.
I think that's the least problem.
Oh yeah. Have you seen the fucking images of the kangaroos just at people's fucking windows?
Yes. Every second you're not running, I am getting closer, and then the kangaroo breaks in the window.
Yeah.
Anyway, go to bed.
Yes.
Go to bed.
Yeah.
Let us finish this nonsense.
We'll finish this in your stead.
Body.
Go to bed.
Whatever you said.
Anyway. Back to the
Milo
video.
needs
and
a new
wait.
mic. We need to pull together.
All right, let me go back a bit so I can hear everything he just said.
More so in game. And don't say all of Samus's strength is in her power suit. She went through training
Most
just to
is.
wear the damn thing, and that downplays Samus's character and feats to an extreme degree, making it feel like anyone could just wear the suit and be Samus.
No, nobody said that. Nobody said that.
No. No one said that, and anybody who would say that is an idiot who also does not understand Metroid. Let's just say hypothetically that that John Doe somehow got a hold of Samus's suit, and the first thing he does is fire a missile. John Doe's shoulder is gone. His rotator cuff has been shot to shit. Let's say he tries to use the morph ball technique. John Doe's spine is gone because one, he is not human Chozo. He is not a Chozo. He's not a human Chozo hybrid. He is just a man. He is a man in a suit that he does not understand, and because he does not understand that suit, it will kill him.
Yeah.
The reason why Samus is not killed by that suit is because not only does she have a fundamental understanding of the various suit, but she also is part Chozo.
Yeah, and then try doing Samus's stunts, feats of strength, jumps without the suit.
You'll break your legs. If you try and do a space jump, not only will you have massive vertigo, but you will probably not land on your feet and probably land on your head or your back, and get a massive concussion or just flat out break your spine or your neck. And if you try and do like the speed boost, oh man, that's great. Have fun losing all your skin.
Have fun being an insect splotch on the next wall.
Yeah, yeah, because you can't stop on a dime. No stopping now. Jesus.
Also, that just reminded me of something. I think, technically speaking, the calculations needed for the energy needed for a double jump is comparable to a nuke.
Of course it is.
It is.
Of course it is. Of course it is. Because being able to propel yourself in the air after jumping, that takes a lot of force that the human body cannot generate on its own.
Yeah. So, but those are the special stunts. If we talk about strength alone, the attribute, the character stat, strength alone, Samus has a bit over human strength, a bit above that. She is not Omni-Man. She is not Saitama. She is above human strength. Yes, thanks to her genetic modifications, she can reach that level with training. That's what she's training for. But most of that, after all, is the suit.
I'm just imagining
it's
like
like
a Viltrumite in Metroid.
Yeah, but it's like have you ever lifted a two-handed sword, a real one, or even just a normal one?
Yeah, I have.
No, I haven't, but I could imagine.
Okay, how does that feel?
It's quite heavy.
Okay, if you were, I assume you were trained when you did that already.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was still heavy.
Well, not heavy as in it's hard to lift it, but you feel the weight, and if you start swinging it, boy, after you can really feel the weight after not too much time.
Can you imagine doing the same thing untrained?
No.
Probably pull a muscle.
And the sword makes you way more combat efficient. Insanely so. It gives you reach, and it wounds your enemies in ways that with your bare hands would be pretty impossible. But you need to train to a certain level to use that thing in any useful fashion. That is why Samus's armor is the same. It's a weapon that she has to train up to be able to use, and then she can do insane things with it once she has gotten to that level. Because in her training here, she's fucking up. I mean, here's her elder even says, geez, she's hopeless.
She hardly moved her body, and like we see that she misfired and like shot a rock formation instead of any of the targets in front of her. But you know, I think he just said, Samus training with her armor is bad for her character.
No, I think what he tried to say was that people reducing Samus' strength to her armor alone is diminishing her character. which would be a point if it was actually true.
But it isn't true.
It's like he's just making black and white arguments, which is
the reason
very
why
low
Samus
level.
is so competent is because she is competent. She is competent with the suit, with the suit, and without the suit. The suit just makes her more dangerous.
Mm-hmm. Or you could say she is very competent without the suit, and with the suit she is insanely incompetent and dangerous.
Or not incompetent, more competent.
Yeah, that's what I mean. More.
Yeah. Okay.
Insanely competent.
Okay. Because I heard you say incompetent. I'm just like, no.
Then the sanely was cut out probably.
Okay. Anyway, video.
The games make a
Oh.
point of showing that's impossible.
Sorry.
Here's the next obvious thing.
Here we go.
Really?
Oh, shut up.
I was talking about this with somebody in another server. They were just like, "Oh, the heels are sexualized." I'm just like, "How? They're just heels. They're just high heels." And it's just
This
like,
one
"Oh,
is just
Well, a philosopher you wanted to?
No. I was just saying, yeah, it's the same thing. I just don't get the complaint often. Sometimes I get it, but in here it's just like, well,
Not with her. I think they look like power boots.
They are power boots. The reason why why her heels have like those yellow LEDs is because they have like a mechanism in them that allows her to jump higher.
Mm-hmm. And the point that you could make about heels is that yes, it does make the feminine body look more sexy because it pushes up the muscles so that the butt is more pronounced.
Yep.
That's what it does. That's what happens when you stand on your tiptoes. In general, I don't have a problem with this.
Neither do I.
neither do I.
But I've seen people saying that it's because let me get the quote so I don't misquote them.
Mm-hmm. Personally, I find it more annoying when you stand solely on your flat feet.
All right, they say that they're considered a sexualized article of clothing because women wear them and they're impractical for anything but appearances. Yeah, I know it's stupid, but
no.
wait,
They're
let me
good for
finish.
horse riding.
Let me finish. Yeah, I know it's stupid, but enough stupid people saying the same thing with no pushback will make it official fact. I've yet to see anyone sincerely wearing heels and not have it be a woman trying to look good. If Samus wasn't an attractive lady, do you think her replacement's jump shoes would be heels? So when I say they're sexualized, I meant it in the same context as the screeching monkeys, insisting that a woman being attractive automatically makes her a sex object.
Oh, like he does.
When that's ironically objective sexism.
Inexcusable.
Okay, so like he does because he calls Samus a bimbo because she looks good.
Yes.
Yep.
And this author just wants one example of someone wearing heels, not for sexual reasons.
So I'm not done. I'm not done.
I just want to answer that.
I know.
Horse riding.
Like
It's how you get into the whatever.
The stirrups.
The Steigbügel. Stirrups.
Yeah.
And
stirrups.
that's why cowboy boots have heels.
Yeah.
They originally the heeled boots originate from riding boots, which mainly men wore. That's where they come from. And then the women thought, oh, that looks good, I want to do that too. Oh, it makes my butt look nice.
Yes.
And that's why they stuck with women, and men didn't, because, well, they are impractical beyond riding.
Right,
well, I would say also the type of heels she has here, like in the middle, are not as impractical as
they're flat heels.
Mm-hmm.
Some heels can be.
They're like completely flat heels. They might as well be like her foot just elongated.
Yeah, and personally, is a thing with many artists that we stand on our balls. On the balls of our feet, not the other balls. Obviously.
Yeah, what to say?
I tend to make accidental innuendo jokes because I don't realize that's what they are.
Wait, you guys don't stand on your balls?
And that makes them even funnier, Wisp.
Yeah,
don't worry.
So, but the balls of of the feet, because when I have my heels down, that's what I think is happening. I notice more vibrations, and I don't want to have all the vibrations. Want to feel all the vibrations. I also don't when I walk barefoot. And that's what all people do if they walk barefoot for a while. They don't roll over the heel. They instead start walking on the balls of their feet. That's the natural walk. We only we only have the heels down in a natural environment, barefoot, when we stand. It's to rest. Being in this position where you are, where you are on the ball of your feet, is good for always running. So technically, you could say that at least low heels can keep you in a this is a hypothetical argument here. Could help you stay in an active position, and you because you have a lower way down to rest your feet. You could make that argument. I don't know how much it holds, but it's something I would like to argue.
I mean, I stand on the balls of my feet because I used to be in track, and whenever I ran using basically the front of my feet, it helped me run a bit farther because you're placing more weight on the front of your feet, which will help you move forward. And move a bit faster.
Yeah, and the general trick to conserve energy for long runs is to run on the balls of your feet and basically just fall forward and catch yourself with your legs.
Yes.
So heels, that's the thing. Heels, if you know what you're doing, are not impeding you at running, because you only run on the balls of your feet anyway. They're only annoying with stairs.
Well, and
then you go sideways.
What are they called? Gitter?
What?
German word, Gitter.
Gitter? Oh, Gitter. Yeah. Grates.
Yeah, grates. Stuff like that, where they can get stuck and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. That also helps with putting the weight on the ball of the feet. And in general, when you wear heels, you do not roll over the heel. You put all your weight on the ball of the feet and only tip the heel down to rest. Because if you roll over the heel, it breaks off. If Raoul is still in the chat, maybe she can testify. If she is that kind of woman.
I'm going to start the video again, because this guy gets on a really stupid point about the heels.
He doesn't know anything about women.
The designers even listed that Samus shouldn't have high heels.
This is too high. Heels should be no higher than this. Okay, and then for Zero Suit Samus, they did the opposite thing. So, just because they have a note, just because one of the designers, because there are multiple people who have there's like different people design Samus for every game. So like, just because one of them is like, this heel is too high, doesn't mean that the rest of them would be like, it is too high.
Well,
some of them probably should be like, okay, and then just not care.
It could even be the same designer who's just like, no, I changed my mind.
Yeah, they could have just been like, this was a bad note in hindsight, and then they just erase it.
Mm-hmm.
I know a lot of artists who do that.
Yeah, or they
I've
sit
done
down
that with my own writing.
Yeah, or they sit down in a group and then decide on why to keep what in.
Yeah.
Nice to see that held up for a whole 3 games, Nintendo.
Okay.
And no, the high heels in the Metroid games are not jet heels. They're not spring-heeled. They're not like Chell's boots.
Why not?
They're just normal-ass high heels.
And why does that bother you?
Those are just normal shoes.
Why would a warrior wear high heels to battle, first of all?
Why would she wear those? Because she feels like it. What the fuck?
Because she can.
Because she can. Yes, exactly. That's the only explanation. That's the only answer that we need. Because Samus can. And I guarantee that if Samus Aran had to listen to this idiot telling her, "Why are you wearing high heels?" she'd probably just smack him and then walk away. And it's like, why am I wearing shoes? Fuck off.
And
it wouldn't interfere with the suit, right?
It doesn't. No.
Oh, and
no problem then.
Same reason that just without choice, that original Lara Croft goes into archaeology hunts with E-cups. Because she can. Because she's that awesome.
Yes,
Because
exactly.
she's not letting her chesticles hold her back.
Oh, in fact, she's using them as ballast.
She's not letting her boobs oppress her.
Real liberation.
Booberation?
Yes.
Boobs? You can't get my good puns with that. We should ask Sutibaru if he knows any good puns, because he knows about melons.
I mean, I slurred my words, but yes, we can do that.
I want that melon pattern sweater. It's so
Anyway,
awesome.
Video, guys.
Thank
video.
you.
Second, why would she wear them when you can't even see them?
Because she likes
Wrong.
wearing heels.
Wrong.
Jesus Christ.
Wrong. This looks like she is wearing those boots inside of that suit. Looks like that to me.
Because she just fucking wants to.
Because the Chozo have weird design ideas. Maybe they had birds in mind when they were building the suit.
Maybe Samus just likes wearing heels. How about that? Maybe Samus just likes wearing heels. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's just the simplest explanation. Samus just likes wearing heels, and so she incorporates it into her suits.
Mm-hmm.
Simple.
Like many women.
Exactly. Jesus Christ. Oh, the heels are bad. Why is she wearing heels? Because she wants to. Why do guys wear sneakers? Why do guys wear shoes?
Mm-hmm.
Why does anybody wear anything?
Yeah, and with the glowy heels. That does imply it's a tech item.
Yeah, it literally is a tech item in that case. Those are basically jump boots. They help her jump higher when she doesn't have her suit on. They replicate like the space jump thing, but like she just jumps really high in one go instead of doing like multiple jumps.
Isn't that also with the thing she makes her special jump in Smash with?
Yes.
There we go. Zero Suit in
she wears
Smash
them
can
under
do
the
a
suit
double
too.
jump.
Just what? Last time I checked, Samus was a practical character.
Yes. There's nothing wrong with adding heels to a robot suit. You make it sound like she's gonna wobble around because she has flat heels on a robot suit.
He also makes it sound like it's impossible to do anything useful with heels on. This is just a lie.
This man has never been in an office. This man works from home with no women in his house.
She wasn't a sexual one either. High heels are explicitly sexual.
No. Not necessarily. For many women they are, but they have practical purposes.
Oh my god.
Oh,
This
wait.
man's never
Wait. Are we going into the territory where high heels are explicitly sexual, but breasts aren't? Or breasts are?
We'll find out.
That's why sexual characters have them in the first place.
God.
Samus isn't even remotely sexual or even about fashion. So why would she wear something about both when you can't even see them most of the time?
It's almost like that statement you just made is wrong because she likes wearing heels.
I think her Zero Suit, she looks very nice, and she wears makeup. She doesn't need makeup for her missions. Yet she wears it.
She does that to look nice.
Yes.
God. Oh, she's not about sexy and fashion. Literally wears heels and has makeup on. Like, oh my god.
And a pink scrunchie.
And how
And a
does
pink
it
scr-
feel
and a
with her
pink
being
scrunchie.
a warrior, by the way?
Because philosopher, you can't be a woman and a warrior. You can't be womanly and be a warrior.
That would be haram.
That would be terrible. Never mind the fact that Urza Scarlet likes to eat cake a lot. And Urza Scarlet is like the most warrior woman to have ever warrior woman that I remember, besides Samus. And that bitch fucking loves eating cake. Cake!
Oh, if
That's
she's
like
a warrior, she's also burning that energy.
Yes, very much so. Do you see how many swords that bitch can use?
You have to
Urza
train
has,
off all
like-
of that. You have to master all of that. That's a lot of training.
Well, the way Urza uses his
yeah.
swords is the way that Gilgamesh uses his swords, where eventually she just starts throwing them at people. She doesn't even wield them anymore. She has so many swords that she could just throw an entire, like 100 of them, and still have more.
It reminds you of the is it Moon Knight comic panel where it says random bullshit go.
Yes, that's Moon Knight. And I think that is an unedited comic panel, so Moon Knight is just a crazy person.
Okay. Okay.
And I remember he was on the moon, like literally on the moon, walking into a castle just like, Dracula, I know you're here, you fucking nerd. Where's my money?
So I would, regarding this video here, I would say that the high heels argument is the closest thing to a justified argument that he has. And I'm still I will still contest it.
Never mind the fact that all of his previous points almost invalidate every single logical point he's made, because he unironically thinks that because Samus wears makeup and is tall and strong, that she is a bimbo. And he thinks that her B cups are like F cups. Like, this man has no sense of proportions.
Yeah. And the complete distortion of reality.
Yeah, well, not just that, he also has a complete distortion of his body.
Well, he can't do anything about the multiple sclerosis.
No, he can't.
However, I am not familiar with that having any effect on your mental capabilities, so I think you should see a neurologist, maybe. And I mean that because he is unable for proper pattern recognition.
Yeah, my mom. Well, not my mom. My aunt has like MS, and from what my cousin told me, she has like sometimes she can hardly speak because the muscles are in her jaw are messing up. So.
Oh wait, he has scolio.
He just has scoliosis.
Okay. I mixed
MS is multiple sclerosis.
Yeah, I mixed it up because they sound so similar. My bad.
Yeah. It's fine. Anyway, yeah, this guy's dumb.
I meant his condition.
Oh, and just try and pull off even some of Samus's feats with high heels.
I don't need to. Samus does it already.
Yeah, and she has a
and
she has a suit on.
Also, another point. If you were to try anything that Samus does without high heels, you would die, or at least be crippled.
No, wait, no. What you mean to say is, if you try anything that the normal athletics, let's go Zero Suit. Because with Zero Suit, she's not doing the insane superhuman stuff.
Yeah, she's not double jumping.
Yes, and not wall jumping like mad. With just in Zero Suit mode, if anything she does there is just normal athletics, to a masterclass degree, but it's human athletics. Anything you can do that way, you can learn to do with heels. Did you know you can dodge roll with a sword in your hand without stabbing yourself? You can do that backwards, you can do that sidewards, you can do that forward, you can do that diagonally.
You could do a flip with a sword and not cut yourself.
You can do it
all of those.
Yeah, and you can do that with a bow, that is the long stick. You can do that with every weapon that exists and not hurt yourself. The same goes for doing it with heels. You just need to be careful. Like, one problem I had when I learned rolling is in the beginning, I had lots of problems. This is a body proportion issue. Everybody works a bit different in the details. That I always had my knee on the floor, and you shouldn't do that. The way I noticed that is by always having my knee on my hair as I rolled, so I always kept ripping out hair when that happened, which was a good deterrent at not doing that too much. This is something I had to learn the hard way. It's no different than learning to roll in heels. And if a woman can roll in heels, be bloody wary of her.
Yeah, if a woman could do like a bunch of like combat rolls in heels, I'm just surrendering on the spot. I don't know what else she can do, and I don't want to know.
Also, you can roll in full body armor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if she could Dark Souls roll in like heels and in full plate mail, I'm just like, I give up. I give up.
Duel.
I'm not fighting that.
Duel against woman. Woman opens with dodge roll. You give
I
up.
throw the sword to the ground, and I'm just like, I'm out. I'm done. I concede. I give up. You could.
Fighting.
I'll be your prisoner of war. I'm not doing this. No, no, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go on.
Don't
Yeah.
actually do that because you could get injured and I'm not going to be held responsible. Needless
Nah,
to
I'm
say,
sure you
No.
won't.
it's
No.
very dangerous
Ah!
to yourself.
Stop!
I didn't even do it that time.
Ah. So, you are an idiot
Yes.
because you don't
Also,
know
he's-
anything about training. Anytime you start some physical exercise first, it will
You're gonna be
hurt.
bad at
Not
it.
just because of doing it wrong, but just because your body isn't used to it and is
you're gonna
sensitive
be bad
in
at it.
spots that you hit, as you, for example, dodge roll. That hurts a lot when you first learn it. That's why dojos tend to be padded a little bit.
Yeah, because you could fuck up your shoulder if you do when you do it wrong.
Yeah, and I'm telling you,
Ye-
learning that on a hard floor makes you learn how to roll very quietly, naturally.
I learned it on concrete.
Oh yeah, that will make you learn how to do it without a sound, because the less impact you have on the ground, the less noise you make.
Yeah, and the less likely you are to break your shoulder.
Yeah. Oh man, concrete. Holy shit. Wow, that's a tough school. I only had it on this tough carpet stuff, the hard carpet stuff, Nadelfilz.
Well, when you go out to do parkour, you don't really have soft ground most of the time.
Yeah. The good dojo I was in, it had this office carpet stuff, this really hard stuff. That
Well,
it's a bit softer than hard ground, but not by much.
Well, in the ninjutsu dojo we had tatami, but in the tatami mats. But in the summer we will go outside and roll on concrete to warm up.
Oh, nice. That makes you mellow. And it makes you ready for getting into an accident where you dodge roll over a car and then fall onto the asphalt where you have to dodge roll again, and then you just stand there with all the scratch. And
Well, and now in Krav Maga we learn the other fall techniques as well. So
all right. Anyway, well, all I mean to say is, when you train this stuff, you're not going to hurt yourself. As you train your stuff, you will hurt yourself occasionally, because that's part of it. That's like Samus messing up with her armor at first.
pain is an excellent fucking teacher.
Oh yes, it teaches you
I
what
think-
you did wrong.
I think this guy knows about pain being a teacher. Again, he has scoliosis.
Yeah.
Well, he knows pain, but I don't think he learned anything.
He's not
from it.
learning from it, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
He
Anyway,
even smashes high-heeled Samus.
Look at her. I can't stop it, but to talk about, look at her thighs.
Yeah.
Look at those fat muscles. Wow.
I've seen bigger.
Yeah, but
He's probably never seen an anorexic person in his life before.
of course.
I mean,
not,
I'll
of
admit
course
that
not.
they are those are muscular thighs. I know muscular thighs when I see them.
Yeah. I mean, I believe you know bigger, but this is a healthy maximum for her body type.
Yes.
And she has a toned butt. She even has this smooth, healthy fat on her underbelly. Like, she looks like a perfect woman in her prime, in her absolute prime, and trained out. And since this is the Smash game, that's why she has the boots, so she can keep up with the other Smash characters who can do their double jumps because magic.
Yes. It's just like, you have magic, I have science. You
Yeah.
double jump because of magic.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
double jump
they
because
put
of science.
They put enough
We are not
thought
the
into
same.
it. They put enough thought into it to know Samus can't do double jumps, so we give her the
It's
boot
like-
so she can.
It's like that Gus Fring meme from Breaking Bad. Where it's just like, you double jump because of magic. I double jump because of science. We are not the same.
Yeah, kinda.
It'd be funny if nukes went off every time someone double jump.
Oh, like shooting a las gun at a dune shield.
You pretty much.
Why would you use this shield technology? If you have someone who really wants to get rid of your people. Ugh. Anyway,
This is wrong because of our high heels' inherent sexual nature.
idiot.
You want to know why Bayonetta's gun high heels work? Because they're over the top and sexual.
No, they work.
Magic.
No. Her, not only because magic, but because she was trained. She trained herself to use them like that.
Yeah.
Also,
I mean, she can't fire them without magic.
Also, you know what? No. I have a headcanon theory that she has triggers inside her boots.
That she just wiggles her toes?
No, like she has a trigger, like a heel trigger, and she just steps on it when she fires.
Okay, but how does that make her fire when she kicks forward?
Shut up.
like the bazookas.
Shut up.
Or the continuous fire as she does the twist on the floor.
The more logical explanation is magic. Just straight up like umbral witch magic or whatever.
She is a witch. She probably has. She probably has. Those are hair triggers.
Yes. You know what?
Get it?
That makes more sense. I get it. Also,
I find it.
Also, here's the thing. Bayonetta's clothes are her hair. No, I'm not kidding.
Yes, I know. That's why you ruined the pun by explaining it.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's great.
I find it funny that he says why her heel guns work instead of why her heels work for her design.
Of course he did, because he's not even going to bother stepping on that grenade.
This guy doesn't understand anything. Also, in this model, in the Smash model, we see Bayonetta has no tits anymore, and she didn't even have. She only had small B's.
Yes.
She's all legs. She is no tits. She is ass and legs, but she's not flat. This looks. I'm sorry. This looks like a guy.
Damn.
This is just sad. It hurts me.
The funny thing about that is when Joker from Persona 5 got into Smash, everybody started making memes that Bayonetta is his mom. So, and I mean they look very similar. So I don't blame them.
I don't want to see this anymore. Let's continue.
Let's keep going.
I love playing Bayonetta. This is just. Why did you do this to her? You disgusting people. Peach has more tits than she does.
Wisp, you need to understand. Smash is for good boys and girls. That's
Peach
why
has bigger tits than Bayonetta has at this point.
Smash is for good boys and girls.
Peach.
Smash is for good boys and girls.
Peach is in Smash.
Yes.
Pyra Mythra Smash.
Yes.
Smash is for good boys and girls.
And they and the SJWs didn't know about Pyra and Mythra because they're idiots who don't know anything about anything because they're fake fans.
Yes.
And when they came into Smash, they complained about the two big tits, which were already toned down.
Yes. Yeah. Very much so.
They are at least 2 cup sizes smaller than they are in Xenoblade 2.
Which is a shame.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, but again, Smash is for good boys and girls. That's why Sakurai's a
You mean
coward.
good Christian boys and girls?
I guarantee you that Sakurai's a Christian.
Let's start a right-wing movement called Free the Tits.
I think
free the titties.
Yeah,
free the girls. That's what we should call it. Free the girls.
No, I rather think that Sakurai is scared of internet backlash. He wants everyone to be happy and enjoy his games.
Bureaucrat backlash. Yeah.
Yes, and so I rather believe. I don't have evidence for this. I rather believe that he just couldn't deal with this intense backlash because I doubt he ever got anything like that in his life because he only made the most wonderful games.
Yeah, I can say I understand that point, but he's a coward.
Yeah,
My source.
Without the SJWs, these changes in Smash wouldn't have happened.
Yeah, you're probably right.
They're like Christian moms. They are horrible. They destroy everything.
They fucking covered up
I can't even say that this was like Japanese sensibilities. When it's like the Japanese love breasts.
Mm-hmm.
They have a goddamn penis festival. All right, they don't care about stuff like this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You're right. It is just Western sensibilities.
It is not Western. It is. This needs to. Okay, stop. This needs
socialist propaganda.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So this needs to stop. That we call this Western sensibilities. They are not Western sensibilities. They are socialist feminist sensibilities. Nothing else. And that is an absolute minority of narcissistic, psychopathic, borderline insane, tyrannical despots.
Yes.
Who need to be kept out of everything.
Yes, they need to be gate kept.
Yeah, because if we don't do that, they will gatekeep us. And their
Yes,
whole
like,
shtick about gatekeeping is bad is it's an autoimmune trick. Like they weaken your immune system, get in, and the moment they have control, they build all the walls that they allegedly hate so much, and then they throw you out over those walls. And if you die from that, if they drive you to suicide, they're fine with that because, well, now that everything is pure and nice. And I'm not exaggerating. These people are pure evil, and they think themselves the paragons of good.
I mean, I already said that when the guy unironically thought that Samus is a bimbo because she is strong and beautiful.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you can't.
Yeah,
gatekeeping is bad.
Because she has giant and because she has big tits. When he showed us the model of her with A cups.
Not even A cups. They're like B's.
No. The image he showed us. I think that was from Other M.
No, that's not from Other M. That's from, I think, one of the Prime games.
Okay, really?
Yeah, Other M. You'd know Other M when it's Other M.
Okay, but in that one, you had this frontal picture. You had this frontal shot with her.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, those are pretty small. Yeah,
but those were A cups.
Yeah, I can believe that.
Okay, let's go.
Which is exactly what Bayonetta as a franchise is all about. Neither Samus nor Metroid are any of these, as much as people like to argue that they are. Metroid goes out of its way to explain things in an understandable, believable...
So you make up straw men, and you put up black and white arguments. You argue like a child.
He's saying that Metroid makes believable arguments for what happens, and then he proceeds to make the most unbelievable, undefendable arguments. I'm just like, where are you? Where is your brain right now?
He's just making... these are just straw men, black and white arguments. These are the arguments a narcissist makes who hasn't understood the world. And who can't think outside his own mind.
Yes.
I don't mean that literally. I mean the whole empathy thing.
Mm-hmm. An even plausible way, be it through visuals or written text. Samus with high heels is none of these things and solely exists for sex appeal.
No.
Which is wholly against Samus's character.
No.
The same goes for the beauty spot and makeup.
What?
The clue as to why should be very obvious.
At least he addressed it. But the makeup implies her character. She is still a woman at heart.
Yeah, she likes to look pretty, like all women do.
Yeah, and he denies her that character trait. He doesn't say you can't see her character. It's just that he refuses to see her character.
This is the thing I don't get about. This is the thing I'm starting to notice about a lot of people who do gaming, or who are into gaming, quote unquote gaming. Whenever they see a female character with lipstick, they're just like, oh, why does she have that on? I'm just like, do you not like to look pretty? Do you not like to look pretty and just wear makeup to look beautiful? Is that a problem for you?
Yeah. Oh, and then tell me, why do Big Red and Anita Sarkeesian wear this immense, these stupid earrings and this immense red lipstick?
Well, because they're ugly and they're trying to make themselves look
No, wait. They are feminists. They are feminists who complain about the sexualization of women. But they wear the most sex appeal drawing or attempt at that makeup possible.
Well, we know why. Because they're very ugly people on the inside, and they're trying to cover that up on the outside.
No, they're hypocrites.
Yes.
They are hypocrites.
Well,
that is the reason. It's not that they're trying to cover up their ugly insides. It's that they still try to appeal to the other sex. They want to look pretty. That's the reason why women want to look pretty, to appeal to the other sex, even if they're not conscious of it. That's the whole reason. All these things, all the stuff that makeup does, that women put on themselves, is to mimic sexual arousal. The same goes for lipstick. That's what it does. It looks better. We think it looks better because, oh, that makes me feel nice looking at it. And before it escapes me. And then we have the jealousy thing as well. These women tell other women to not beautify themselves, to not beauty themselves up,
Yeah,
because
so I can
that
look better
lowers
in
them
comparison.
in the attractiveness hierarchy. So they just want to tear down their competition. That's why they themselves, they tell other women, don't wear makeup because it's sexualizing you. It just makes you a weaker woman, while she keeps wearing makeup. That is the whole trick. And you, Mr. TMG, you are falling for it. You're an idiot. You're an idiot filled up with feminist propaganda who doesn't think for himself.
Yes, very much so, basically. And it's kind of pathetic that people think that this is a really good video.
It's sad. Really.
It's at least it's just a couple of people who saw it.
Yeah,
Unlike
thank
some of the
goodness.
stuff we cover on Smartcast that have thousands and thousands and thousands upon views.
Those people are lost. And they're better off in a ditch.
Alright, your design issues out of the way. I've calmed down a little, I've got my cup of tea, so let's...
So warriors are not allowed to look pretty. Okay.
No.
Well, so
They
one
are
thing-
if they look pretty, they are cringe.
One thing I want to say is it's kind of interesting that he included the beauty mark in the critique as well. I'm like, what?
Yeah, that's like a hereditary thing. She can't change that
Yeah, that's a
unless she were to like take a knife to her face and just cut off that part of her skin.
yeah, that's a natural mole. That's not one you stick on like they did in the 20s, where you could buy these things and then glue them to your face.
That sounds disgusting.
That it is. That it is.
All right, let's see how much worse he
Not
gets.
deal breakers. Talk something good about Other M. It gave us one of, if not the best design choices for Samus in recent memory.
How?
That's giving Samus short hair.
Oh no.
You're just that is your personal preference. Shut up. I don't think it looks good
Oh
on
wait,
her.
I think I remember this point. He's gonna make a point about her hair. Let's see.
Long hair is great.
Long hair is amazing.
I know. I just praised Other M. I am nothing but an outsider.
No, it's not about
Seriously,
Upper
Yes.
M.
Samus with short
And
hair
you're a
only
freak.
makes sense. She wears a helmet all the time. Why would she have long hair?
Yeah, that's
Her body is-
this is this is military doctrine. You have to have short hair for good reason. That's all. But I don't think she looks better. It's just that you like boyish looking women. Because you can't see curves. Or you don't like curves, you don't like breasts, and you don't like long hair. You also don't seem to like makeup. You think it doesn't work with Samus. You deny her being herself. It's amazing.
Well, she's in a suit, so her hair would just be in the way. There are so many moments where I'll see her hair and just wonder,
Her hair has never been in the way before when she wore a suit.
how does it all fit in that helmet? Again, it isn't a deal breaker, but having long...
It's not that difficult, man.
Hair is kind of
My hair goes down to my butt. It's not that difficult, man. You just need to know what to do with it.
It doesn't really make sense for Samus. And what I have is that Samus's skin is perfect, to a fault. Samus is a battle-hardened warrior,
Except
as
for
we've
that
already
mole.
talked about. She's the last survivor
God.
of the devastating
Wait,
pirate
can
raid
you
and
pause
has
it real
intense
quick?
Yeah?
Can you imagine? Did I hear that right? He thinks that Samus's skin is too flawless, despite the fact that she wears a suit that protects her skin.
Mm-hmm. And she's
And the
genetic.
skin-
She is genetically modified.
And then on top of that, she wears a skin suit on top of her suit
Yeah.
to protect her skin.
Yeah. She is genetically. You could also say genetically perfected,
Yes.
except for that mole.
You see the Chozo. See, the thing about Samus is that the Chozo purposely designed her to like be like one of the basically peak physical fitness kind of woman, and like physical performance, physical appearance. So why would they design her to be anything else?
Samus, the real Übermensch.
Yes.
Why would the Chozo design an ugly-looking woman, a genetically modified, ugly-looking woman, when the entire point of genetic modification is to make people better than they were before?
Yeah, is to get rid of blemishes.
Yes.
blemishes, weaknesses, tissue that is potentially cancerous or possibly can turn into that. You remove that. Bam. So Samus is probably never gonna have natural cancer.
No, never. And she's probably never going to have menopause either.
Surgery done to her to save her life. There should be, but there isn't a single scratch. Samus
Yes,
isn't
because there's
indestructible,
armor.
So having scars would highlight her humanity and mortality while also showing she has history.
This guy doesn't understand anything.
It's slightly.
No. The way that they show her mortality is that every time, like, her energy goes down to 0, her suit is destroyed, and she is essentially left vulnerable at the whims of her enemies. Because all of her equipment, like 90% of her equipment, is in that suit. Like, all she has with her 0 suit is it was basically a stun gun. It's like a generic laser pistol.
The thing I'm sad about that isn't represented in her design, though, is that there's no link to a power suit on her body. I mean, sure, you have the markings on the 0 suit.
Which is a link to her power suit. And on her hands. Is this some neural interface or something?
No clue.
Because to me it looks obvious that this is where the 0 suit connects with the Chozo suit.
In Smash. Wait a second, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I don't know. I think his complaint is that it's not on her actual body, but it's on the suit. And when I'm like, the 0 suit covers her entire body, so you wouldn't see it on her body.
See what on her body? I'm lost.
The connection points to the Varia suit. Is his complaint that you don't see them on the body?
Why would they be on the body?
I don't know. Maybe because he thinks because the suit is actually literally linked to her body.
Yeah, maybe there's some neural interface with the 0 suit, and that translates it into the Chozo suit. What do I know? But this looks like
I don't know.
This looks like it's connected. This looks like it's the connecting interface between the two.
Yeah.
Like, you can pick up neural signals outside the body to the point where we can read out with bad resolution, of course. We can at this point read out the visual cortex of the brain from 2 centimeters away. We can visually read people's dreams. The equipment exists. It's just mainly just rough shapes that we can make out. But it's essentially we can see the movie. This kind of suit could easily pick up on such signals and thereby help Samus use the Chozo suits with ease, like her cannon arm. What would she do with her fingers? Just tap buttons inside that thing? The way this looks could be that that her hand is free inside that thing, and she could simply just move her fingers slightly. Technically, that could be possible. And you can make different hand motions inside that thing to activate different parts of the cannon, like the ice beam or the whip thing or whatever, or the super missile.
Yeah, Wisp, I have to head out right now. So if you guys are still on later, I'll try and see if I can come on again. So,
okay. Hope everything's well.
Everything's well. Thank you.
Okay.
It's 1 a.m., so I might go as well.
All right.
Well.
Yes.
Well.
Sorry, I haven't really talked a lot.
No, it's no worries.
It's okay. You brought this nonsense up to us, so.
We'll finish it, even though I'm tired too.
Yeah. Do you want to chuck through, or?
I mean, a lot of what comes is just similar stuff, and he just shows the redesign, so it's a lot of filler coming up.
And probably we're just repeating our points as well, especially me. All right, let's see how far we can get.
But not Samus herself. Samus and her power suit are one and the same. for her to even activate it, these lights light up and then the suit forms around her. It would be really cool to see the connection be really clear by having these markings on her skin rather than just the Zero suit.
Okay, so you want to change how Samus functions?
Yeah, pretty much.
You're an idiot. You have no respect for the actual material. You just want your own headcanon.
Yeah, it appears to be the case. It's just...
You're not a fan, man. You're not a fan.
Now, this isn't really a design issue per se, but more of a body language inconsistency. I've recently noticed that how Samus acts, carries herself, and even stands is relatively inconsistent between when she wears her power suit and when she doesn't.
Because she's wearing a completely different piece of armor.
Well, also, having your armor on will make you act differently because you're more confident that you're safe and all that kind of stuff.
And even though it is a power armor, it still has different weight.
Mm-hmm.
Almost feel like totally different characters. I don't know, it's just another nitpick. And really, that's kind of it in terms of problems. I don't even have a problem with the Zero suit itself. What it's come to represent, however, I absolutely despise. It's just a latex suit. That's all it is, and it's all it's ever presented to be. It's for sexual appeal.
No, it's not.
It doesn't help that it's vacuum sealed around every pore of Samus' skin. And look, I know why Samus is designed the way that she is. She is wholly inspired by aliens Ripley and Kim Basinger, despite the latter being a femme fatale.
So?
Yeah.
What's the issue?
Which isn't what Samus is, by the way.
Oh, she could easily be if she wanted to. She just doesn't have the personality of it. But that doesn't mean, just because you don't have the personality of a femme fatale, and Ripley isn't a femme fatale, just because you don't have the personality of a femme fatale, doesn't mean that you don't need to look good.
Mm-hmm.
Or that, that you are not allowed to look good. I've seen a lot of girls who don't look the part but act as if they were femme fatales because they completely overestimate their sex appeal.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Also, one of my biggest gripes with the French language is that the word femme is written F-E-M-M-E and it's pronounced femme.
Femme?
Yeah, femme fatale is the French pronunciation of femme fatale.
Okay. Sounds weird. Because I'm not used to it. And it's French. Boo.
Zero suit design in Zero Mission at least serves as a major contrast to highlight Samus' weakness without the power suit, and the color contrast highlights this fact. And for that purpose, it makes sense, and can even be why so many view this design as a whole to be good. But the weakness isn't felt because Samus looks like Barbie in the game.
She doesn't look like Barbie. Oh, God, I fucking hate this sexist asshole. This is the level of superficiality of this guy.
Yeah.
If Barbie or Samus had brown hair, he wouldn't make the equation because they didn't look similar to him.
Yep.
I can only think that it's all about the blonde hair, nothing else.
You,
and the
the player,
hairstyle being
feel
whatever.
powerless because you're left with a stun pistol, and nothing else. This shift in gameplay actively changes how you approach the game, and you being able to die quickly if you're not careful emphasizes this.
Alright, she's still doing wall jumps. I would want these super boots for that. And you know what heels are really good for? Digging into things.
Yeah.
We got a justification for the heels, boys and girl.
You lose so much of what you've taken for granted, even down to the first ability you ever get in the game. People who call the Morph Ball useless really didn't play this.
Whoever said that? Whoever said the Morph Ball is what the who are you?
The only complaint I've ever heard is that that Morph Ball is kind of weird in terms of a power up because you just could crawl, but
yeah, but you're faster with the Morph Ball.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying that's the only. I never heard that the complaint that it's.
You can do things with the Morph Ball. You can do bomb. You can throw bombs and you can bomb jump and there's all this nonsense, which isn't even just a funny bug in the game. It's an intended ability of the thing for you to reach certain secrets. And my god, does it take time to master that skill. This is it. He's just... Nobody ever said that. Show me whoever genuinely made that complaint, made that argument, and now writing up some fake Tumblr account or Twitter account. I want to see some date stamp from, I don't know, 2010 or something that claims the morph ball is useless. Who said that? Are you an alien who pretends to be human and just says random things? Lots of these people do that. These weird tubers. Bread tubers. I don't think he's a bread tuber, but he has the mindset of one. The technical workings of one.
Zero mission.
Mechanics. But I'm lacking words. It's late.
At the end of the day, these are all design choices that I happen to disagree with. But I hope you can understand my reasons as to why I do.
Yeah, you don't perceive reality like other people do because something's wrong with your brain. I can't think of any other reason.
I just absolutely love, oh, this is just my opinions. I'm like, okay, well then I don't have to listen to anything you say.
Yeah. Like, Samus's original design is a war crime. Her tits are melon-sized. She has no muscle. Like, nothing he says is right.
He basically is constantly making the argument that the design is bad, but then says, well, that's just my opinion.
Yeah, everything you say is wrong. Absolutely everything this guy says is wrong. He doesn't live in the same reality as us. Seriously, see a neurologist. Do an EEG. This is not explainable with scoliosis.
So, to list them out in a neat way, Samus has no muscle and doesn't look like a battle-hardened warrior.
You're an idiot, this is wrong.
Overall.
You're blind.
Samus's design is sexualized in a way that is contrary to the character and serves...
No, it's not. First, she's not sexualized, she's just a healthy, adult woman in a skin-tight suit.
No clear purpose or function for her.
Since when does the body you grow up with need to serve a specific purpose or function? If a woman is genetically modified to be the perfect avatar of what her genes possibly could be, could give her, the human thing, enhanced with even more stuff, why would she not look like the most sexy and beautiful thing ever at the same time that she is strong? And why does she wear lipstick and eyeliner and mascara? Why? Because she likes to. Because at heart she's still a woman. And you know, this girl, she never had a real childhood. I think that's sad.
So she basically never really had the chance at a normal life.
Yeah, I think this is something that we could still give her as something that maybe might hurt her somewhere, that she could never be a normal, easygoing teenage girl.
Or, well, woman.
Yeah, because she grew up around bird people.
Samus's body and suit don't appear to have a true connection.
Do your clothes have a true connection with your body? Her suit, her Zero suit, is obviously the carrier for the Chozo suit and its upgrades, and it also explains why the suit can change with upgrades.
Yep.
It's oh god. You does your brain work?
Samus is just Barbie for no other reason than appeal.
She's not Barbie. This is just a repeat of your first and second point. You're an idiot. No, I'm not sorry anymore. You're just an idiot. You don't see reality for what it is. You see some skewed image of that.
If these problems are alleviated, then hopefully
They're
we
not
will have made
problems.
what I feel is a better design for Samus Aran.
So you want to change her looks based on what you believe she is doing. As if that would change her skeletal structure or something.
This is a mod for Super Smash Bros. Melee called Smash 2.
Oh yeah, this point is gonna.
And in it is Suitless Samus, which is basically about what you'd expect. However, the design is easily one of the best interpretations of the character and shows that the idea to...
It is just more obvious toning on the skin.
Yep.
Nothing more. It's just textures. And those those abdominal muscles, they're a bit extreme if you ask me.
Yeah.
Samus, an arguably more appropriate design, has been around for... I'm just another cog in that wheel. But still, given that this design was based on what I feel is the best official design in the games, it's not a shock that this is as good as it is.
Wait, official?
Yeah, I think
it's a mod. I thought it's a mod.
Yeah, it is a mod, but he thinks it's similar to one of the official early designs.
Uh-huh. With robot arm.
Yeah, well, that part he...
It rather sounds like an alternate fun skin.
And no, Samus still has her arm. I found this relatively recently too. I had no idea this was even a thing until ago as of this video's release. I'm still surprised that a design this good was so hidden from me, though given this is from a mod, it shouldn't be too shocking. But again, major props to the creators for this design. It's easily one of the best interpretations of Samus I've ever seen. She's a giant too, as she should be.
As she
So
is.
overall, really good take and a superb design.
That you never brought up that you think she was too small in any of the others because you don't know anything.
So you might be asking yourself, what's the point in making this video then? If such a great design of Samus already exists somewhere, then why bother doing this? Well, believe it or not, it's this design that propelled me to want to make this video even more. Not only so I can show that...
The polygons are also, the shapes are also exaggerated because this is a low poly and far away camera game.
Yep.
You are exaggerating the looks of it, of the characters, so that you can still depict them on screen. If you go hyper realistic, usually things look like crap from far away. We see this is very well shown in the original Warcraft 3 and this absolutely abysmal remaster, in big quotation marks remaster, where they put in cinematic type high definition character models, and you can't make out anything on the screen anymore.
design exists, but to also highlight that there is no such thing as a perfect character design. I'm going to keep mentioning this because it's true. Different people will have different priorities when bringing their takes for a character's design. There may be things that I deem unimportant that are more pronounced in others' designs, while in others will have more extreme designs. Each design is valid, and it's good to look at what we feel.
Well,
Not each design.
This is one of the most extremes I've ever seen. For Samus, there is.
Yeah, and not every design is valid.
Yeah.
That is. It's simply a nonsensical take to say that. It's like.
Also, Samus
if I put Big
design is
Red
really
on the
great.
Mona Lisa, that doesn't make it a valid Mona Lisa.
Yes.
With a scowl.
Those designs may execute on the character's story and themes, or whether they deviate from it deliberately. There's no one way to create a character design or resolve design problems. I feel that both...
If every design is valid, then how are there design problems?
Well...
And how can you justify changing a design when every design is valid?
Yeah, if every design is valid, then, well, basically no design is valid, because you can't
then you have
argue for your design's validity if every design is valid.
Yeah, and you have no validity in complaining about other people's designs.
Yes.
Especially not the official ones.
My design and the suitless Samus design from Smash 2, Nintendo has put out as they address the design issues we've laid out, despite being different designs overall.
Well,
you laid out.
Speaking of different designs, a little tangent.
More
Whenever I've brought
filler.
up Samus's design problems, I've had a few people try and justify those issues by saying, well, if Samus can't look sexy, then why is it okay for characters like Link, Shulk, Daisy, Bayonetta, or Palutena to look sexy? First of all, this video isn't about them, but I'm going to do what I can to preemptively answer these guaranteed comments. Second of all those characters have some reason to look conventionally attractive as...
Why does Samus not have a reason to be
She does
conventionally
have.
good
She
looking?
does have one. She's been genetically engineered.
Yes. She is a human woman. That is reason enough, by the way.
Yeah, that's true.
sexy.
She's not blessed by Nurgle, the chaos god of pestilence or whatever.
Yeah.
Editor's note, can't record this. Third, there's a difference between finding something sexy and something being made with the intent of being sexy.
I love this part because he says that the current design is intended to be sexy. I'm like, how do you fucking know?
Yeah, how do you know? It's just she's a genetically engineered, beautiful, strong woman. You cannot get around that will automatically be sexy, perceived as sexy. But you think there's intent behind it. Ooh, sexualization. You know, this is and the feminists always call beautiful women sexualized the moment they wear something that shows that is even remotely hugging their bodies. Like it's as if, oh, nature sexualized your body. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? This is just pure. This whole idea is born from jealousy and trying to destroy the competition. So Samus' current design is being made with the intent of being sexy. No, I don't think so. Especially in Smash, the last one, and that goes completely against her character. Why? Why would it do that? Why is she not allowed to be a normal woman? Unlike characters like Bayonetta, whose designs are intended to be sexy, it's part of her personality too, as well, because that's the whole point of the Umbra Witches. But because the character as a whole is sexual as hell, it works. This is why I'm saying this guy has never seen a girl naked in his life, because most girls, when they undress, and you are alone with them, well, just when they undress, are sexy as hell. Seriously, why do you think there are so many efforts on Twitch? And most of them don't even look that great, by the way.
Yeah, well, they're fucking biology.
Yeah, but lots of normal girls. Completely normal, average-looking girls. They take off their clothes and it just blows you away how amazing the bodies they are that they hide behind their clothes. This guy never saw a girl because Samus, honestly, if we take away her height, average. That's what I would say. She is of average beauty, her body. It's in her prime.
I would say above average.
In her prime, fit but average. What did you say?
I would say above average, personally speaking.
Yeah, well, in her prime. In her prime, and because she's fit. If most girls don't work out, if they also work out on top, you get that extra nudge.
Yep.
That extra edge.
You can do a lot with working out.
Yeah, and you don't even need to do much.
Mm-hmm.
People overestimate that, and usually they go into it with too much at once in their first workout, and then they're so exhausted that they don't continue. The trick to getting a workout routine is to start with one simple thing that you keep continuing. And once you have that ritual in, you can start adding things to it. It's like once you got the ritual in after about 3 weeks, then you can add to it. Because any ritual that you keep up, after 3 weeks, it becomes second nature and you're not really thinking about it anymore. Like brushing your teeth. You just do it. Is that Sam and Max music?
I have no fucking clue.
Reminds me of
But
Sam
one
and
thing I
Max.
just realized, one thing I also kind of find entertaining is the whole, because we were in workout and everything, the whole thought, oh, these unrealistic body expectations, they only ever talk about that with women.
Yeah.
But with dudes, it's kind of like expected, oh, if you work out as a dude, you're gonna have six-pack and look pecs and everything and look toned as fucking like, nah.
8 packs, 12 packs.
Thing is, like, as I said before, I can work out as much as I want, my belly fat's not gonna go away.
Yeah, and yeah, they don't complain about the sexualization of Chris Hemsworth or the guy who plays Loki. Or
Yeah, I love that about Chris Hemsworth. He wanted to refuse to do a shirtless scene, but the director basically said, hey, we want to get butts in seat, you're gonna do a shirtless scene.
yeah, and that's what got the women into the movie. Not because there were female characters and female heroes. No, it's because shirtless Chris Hemsworth. But dare a man look at into the general direction of a woman and it's the male gaze. Can we talk about the female gaze, maybe?
Yeah.
Oh god, there's more. I'm not saying you can't find Samus sexy. Be it with the official designs or my own. Ugh. The intent behind them is what is important. The intent. This is okay. This is socialist mind creep because they put everything on intent. Intent is part of, like with crimes. Intent has a role in it, but what matters is, in regards to crimes, the act itself. Has the deed been done? And in regards to designs, what does the design look like? And is Samus looking good a problem in any way? I don't think so.
Like, even if they only did it for sexualization, only to make her hot, who gives a shit?
Yeah, most of the time she's in a suit anyway.
Yeah.
The intent behind them is what is important. My design isn't made with the intent of being sexy. I assume it is made with the intent to deliberately not make her sexy.
Not being sexy.
But if you do find it to be sexy, good on you. But understand, that's not what the intent behind the design was. Samus' current official designs are made with the intent of being sexy. Well, that's a problem. Good. Making women pretty is a problem. Looking healthy, being a healthy woman is a problem. A healthy, good-looking woman. And that is the problem with feminism. That's the reason behind it in the socialist movement, why they attack that, why they attack health, if you will, even. But that's a completely different issue. And we're already on 5 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, but anyway, let's continue. 14 minutes to go.
Well, I think half of that will be time spent on the design being drawn.
But anyway, back to the purposes of the character designs from earlier. He's still going on about that. You've made your points. Get on with it.
Link cross-dresses to slip into Gerudo Town.
Yeah, and he's flat as fuck.
Yeah.
And so has to look relatively feminine or even sexy.
And that is not sexy.
Yeah, it isn't.
It isn't sexy, man. It isn't at all. You can run around in Breath of the Wild shirtless and just wear your starting pants. Or some other stuff. It's like, ugh. And Link isn't as muscular as you would imagine him to be when, as much as he's running around and swinging his sword and doing stunts, to be honest.
Yeah.
To do so. There is that justification.
Well, more defined.
If you find Gerudo Link looks sexy, you are gay.
Well,
I'm serious.
or a woman.
No, they just think this is funny and adorable. And then they want two male links to make out with each other because many girls are obsessed with men having gay sex, but when men like to see lesbian sex, that's bad, that's evil. Well, despite the main consumers of lesbian sex are women too.
I forgot where it was, but have you ever
Wait, it
seen
was the other way around. The most porn women consume is lesbian. That's the way it's around.
There was once a politician who was kind of controversial and was asked, how do you view lesbian relationships? And he just answered in HD.
What?
Oh, it's just a funny answer by a politician. When asked how does he view lesbian relationships, and he was like, in HD.
Oh, sorry. I zoned out for a split second. That is funny.
Palutena is a goddess, and naturally, human-looking deities are perceived as symbols of beauty and sexuality.
But genetically modified god warrior level superhero warrior women aren't?
The one thing I would say definitely where he's absolutely wrong is that not all female goddesses are symbols of sexuality.
That is also true.
Of beauty, yes, but not sexuality.
Yeah. And as I said, he's not making the connection. Samus is not a normal woman.
No,
she's perfected. She is, aside from not having magical powers, equal to a goddess in looks.
Yeah.
Bayonetta wears sexuality in over-the-top style with her hair alone. Should be obvious why it works for her. Daisy looking conventionally attractive is just...
This is the worst picture you could choose for that. If you put her in a dress, she looks good. This looks stupid.
Yep.
Byproduct of being a princess. That's just how they are perceived. They're the standards of beauty. And Shulk... Okay, that one I have no clue about because I really don't care.
He's in his bath pants things, whatever you call it in English. And look how ripped he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's a live male. He's a live guy. That works for him. Bit thin arms. Well, that's okay.
Yeah.
I mean, the Monado is not a real sword anyway. And
exactly is.
Yeah, and he's mainly a tinkerer.
Yeah.
But dude, this just you can't even. He says he's going to address these, but then he brings up that he can't.
Yeah, that he won't.
He's an idiot.
That doesn't mean the designs are perfect. I would like if Link had more scars to highlight his vulnerability in history 100 years before.
Battle scars. Not that he could use a little bit more muscle. Oh god.
He was sealed away. I would also like a touch more muscle, but not as much as the Twilight Princess incarnation.
Okay, at least he said it.
And we have Daisy.
Look, here she looks way more pretty.
I wish that she was slightly darker or at least tan to show her connection to a desert kingdom.
Oh, you mean like Cleopatra?
Yes, like Cleopatra.
Oh god.
It would also be good for her to be a bit more toned to highlight her tomboy attitude and sporty nature. I know it sounds like I'm saying that every character...
More toned in her princess dress? Do you know how clothes work?
Would be better if they were muscular. Of course, I have a natural bias to muscular characters.
Aha! We're getting somewhere.
But that doesn't mean it's better for every character. For example, would not work with a muscular build. She isn't a fighter or anything like that. She's first and foremost a princess, and...
Oh yeah, Mario Bros. 2 showed us that.
That's okay for her to be just that, a sweet pretty princess. The onus then is on other princesses to be different, like Daisy and Rosalina.
What do you want to do with her?
Part of which I wish had a more creative and possibly extreme design, like a galaxy in her abdomen.
What?
Oh, he will get to a point. You will kind of you will understand what he means.
I'm baffled. I'm blown away. Peach doesn't just give random birth to a baby with a galaxy in her belly.
The design he will show, I find it kind of cool design, but it wouldn't work for Rosalina.
Yeah, Rosalina looks great, and she is she is different from the pre-existing princess designs. It's great, and completely different body type.
Separating her upper and lower bodies, like in this piece for a January.
What the hell? Are you insane or something? Do you just want extreme stuff going on? Furthermore, that is the Mario games are the most for kids games imaginable.
Yes.
And you want to go with super weird stuff right off the bat? Man. Like you get out of the womb, your first video game, and it's and you see this thing. It's like, what's going on? Is this a normal human? Wow. God. Just throw the spiky turtle into a bomb or something. That's okay. But this, no. What the hell? How do her arms even work?
I don't know. Personally, I find it kind of neat design and kind of a weird idea, but
yeah, but it's way too out there.
Yeah, it reminds me a bit of the one blade. I forgot its name. That's the book blade.
Yeah, Adeline.
Yeah.
But she's a nanotech product of floaty bits.
Yeah, true enough. I'm just saying.
Yeah, and this thing is like is the star burning away her tits, or what is going on here? How does she drink?
I don't know. At least she still got her thighs.
This is so weird.
Design done by Veralco.
Oh god, this is some Western pseudo-anime art style.
Something like this, I think, would work well for Rosalina. As it.
Oh, this is League of Legends?
I don't know.
It looks like League of Legends. He said Janna, so yeah.
It does look like it, yeah, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
Emphasizes that space motherly vibe she gives off. It's also important to know when something is better for a character or when it's just preference. Sheik, I find, is near perfect. That being said, her depictions are very interesting to me as
He likes muscle girls.
Probably.
He likes like men-looking muscle girls. That's my guess.
She preferred the more traditionally feminine design in Hyrule Warriors. And here's where the crazy part is. This design probably doesn't fit the character as well as in Ocarina of Time 3D. It's more feminine than the
Ocarina of Time. Oh, 3D. He means the Game Boy version. Okay.
Yeah.
Didn't play that one. I played the proper one.
game chic, but not as much as the Hyrule Warriors design. It being more in the middle of masculine and feminine makes it very interesting design, and even provides the idea that there's a dual personality and hidden feature to the character.
Not really. It just means that this is an androgynous body type, which can happen.
Maybe even allowing the player to have a slight hint of familiarity.
No,
but I still prefer the Warriors design just because.
No, really. If you're I don't know 8 years old, you play Ocarina of Time for the first time, and you didn't play much of these games, you have no bloody idea that this character is secretly Zelda.
You know what I find kind of interesting? His small comment about him just preferring this design, even though it goes against the character, completely ruins the rest of this fucking video.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like, oh, it's all about what you prefer.
Mm-hmm.
That looks nice.
Editor's note. Last one. To start, bringing Samus back into this, I think it'd also be good to show what I think would be too much muscle for her. Okay, good. That is a good idea, because that shows us where your limits are.
But the design he shows looks more feminine than the design he ends up showing.
Why? Oh god.
No, just continue.
This is okay. Let's be surprised. Da-da-da. Yeah, that is too much muscle. But it's still it is still a woman. And those legs, they look rather fat than muscly.
Yeah.
So he's writing, this piece of art was drawn by Nick Chesko. Link in the description. While I like it, it definitely makes Samus too bulky for me. Samus' agility and acrobatics are just as important to highlight as her strength. And this look reminds me of the Terminator. No disrespect meant, of course. I can agree with him. This doesn't look nimble anymore. But what he missed was, in the previous depictions that he had on screen, was a nimble woman with great muscle.
Yep.
Moments of respite. Respite?
Respite?
I always pronounce it respite, but I think it's respite. Again, I like the look. Really? That is scary. And we should keep that in mind, I guess. But I find it's too far in the strong department. If Samus were always a hand-to-hand fighter and stayed in her place to fight, it'd work. But she jumps, slides, grapples, and wrestles her enemies. All very mobile things, and this build doesn't really convey that side to her. Does Samus ever wrestle enemies outside of Smash?
Not really wrestle, but somewhat manhandle.
Nah. Yeah. Oh, God. That's good for him to give us an example of what's too much for him. However, I'm just repeating myself. Just like he does. Oh no. Oh no.
But now, let's get into the real reason why you're all here.
Finally, the last 11 minutes. I'm scared. Are you scared?
Well, not really. I've seen it already.
Oh, okay.
Thinking about this design for some time, I listed factors of Samus' character and story that I felt was important to highlight through her design. And so, I approached Applecook with the design I went with is an aged Samus, one that could potentially be behind the visor at the time of Metroid Dread. Her battles extend beyond her life. She has had tremendous loss, close calls to her own life, and didn't come out the other end unscathed. This is by no...
What are those arms?
I mean, what are those hips?
Those are male hips.
Yep.
means the only design
well, the
concept
shoulders are also
I had
pretty
many
male.
other concepts where Samus had some lasting effects of her corruption to phase on. Another where being integrated with both Chozo and Metro DNA have visual traits. I was even toying with the idea of completely removing her right arm.
This guy's insane. This guy's insane. You go in a board for this kind of stuff in a boardroom, and I will laugh you out and terminate your contract.
I was even tempted to do all of these in one go. But I decided against that, as I felt it strayed too far away from the main goal of this redesign. That being to resolve the design issues Samus has.
This is a man.
Yep. With tits.
Yeah. Do these people ever take anatomy classes?
No. Well, and they probably also don't really look at women because they're, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I mostly drew stuff in my teens, and I could draw female and male characters, but I didn't went into the muscle guy types, the big buff ones. But I could make. I could draw the differences. I could make out the differences between male and female bodies to draw. This is a male body.
Yep.
Well,
this is basically the same body type as Link has in Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
Just with more muscle than Link.
I have a slightly bulkier frame than that, but otherwise it looks pretty much like
look at those
like
shoulder
me,
muscles.
except more defined.
Yeah, look at those shoulder muscles. They're bigger than her tits.
Yeah.
Viable as Samus. So it may be disappointing to some.
Look at that biceps. Those are male muscles. That is
Yep.
not how female muscles work.
But this redesign is kind of safe in a way. It doesn't go too far. It doesn't give Samus red eyes, a missing right arm, or massive burn scars across the face.
Those are irrelevant details. So aside from the arm. But just scars, that's ornaments on the design. You commissioned a male body. Holy shit, man.
To reiterate, the primary goal with this redesign is still look like Samus,
Well, the
but
face
one
is
that
also
I
kind
believe
of
makes sense for the
boyish.
character. That's why her face is largely intact and identical to her previous designs.
It's not. So I don't know this artist. I don't know whether this artist can draw actual females, but this isn't one. This is
Yeah.
also not a
I mean,
tomboy.
it's competent. I would say it's competently drawn, but it's just not.
Yeah, it's a mix of at best I would say it's a mix of both, but it's clearly leaning male. In the
Yeah.
anatomy department.
Yeah.
Buy a book on anatomy. If you want to learn to draw male and female bodies properly, buy an anatomy book, draw skeletons from every angle in different poses, then draw muscles over that. So you need actually and learn the muscle groups so that you know what they're actually doing in what pose, which are contracted, which are relaxed, and so on.
Speaking of which, let's have a look at those for a minute. Samus is a very expressive character, not so much through dialogue, but her facial expressions and body language. I wanted to have that emphasized here, showing different expressions to Samus. Neutral, focused or serious, curious, and my personal...
I'm sorry, those are male faces.
Mm-hmm.
Those are guys. Look at the hard jawline under the ear. That's how you draw males. The sharp chin. I'm sorry, those are male faces. And there's no cheek.
Yep.
A female cheek would be more round. This is just flat. There's no curvature to her face at all. There's not even I know real life tomboys. They look girlish. Tomboys don't look like guys.
Well, because they're fucking women.
Yes. And even the ones who ended up in, because some of them are quite flat, but their faces are still girls. But this is a male body with a male face.
I mean, you can have a flat chest and a very feminine body.
Oh,
Otherwise.
the tomboys I know still have narrow waists and wider hips.
Yeah.
favorite, sympathetic.
Just because you slap lipstick on doesn't make it female. It looks a little bit better this way. But damn, still way too angular.
This expression is Samus to me. The calm, yet understanding eyes and the slight smile. It's like a child just told her about their favorite toy, which is very appropriate given the theme of Metroid as a whole is motherhood. This
No, not really.
Like, not at all.
Not really. This, I don't know. So I think this by itself looks okay, but that's mainly due to shading touch-ups.
Yes.
very much a motherly expression to me.
Yeah, but Samus would only have time for that in a moment outside her mission.
Yes, and we basically don't see her outside of missions.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So the shading saved those.
Back onto the actual
those
design
pictures.
itself, I wanted to tackle the design issues.
That is a male butt. Even the butt is a man's.
Well, the hips are a man's, the shoulders are a man's, the stomach, the muscles are a man's.
The torso is a man's.
Well,
The
apart
torso,
from
the
the tits.
waist, everything. This is a man's body.
Just the tits. Well, that's why I called it the design man with tits.
Yeah, just because you slap tits on a man doesn't make it a woman. I know what
Yeah,
I'm
I know.
talking about.
listed earlier. The lack of a warrior look, sexual
Look, I have more feminine curves than this, and I still pack a punch.
sexualization with no purpose, while also adding a few key details. One thing I requested was to have the back of Samus's casual outfit be exposed to show the symbols that light up when the power suit activates.
Oh, so you changed the character and how the science works, how the material works. You implanted the suit into her body instead of being part of the Zero suit, which
Well,
means
let's
she
be
doesn't
fair,
need the
it
Zero
is
suit
body.
anymore, except for protecting her against environmental hazards, which it now doesn't anymore because it exposes her midriff, arms, and legs. You're an idiot. You don't know how character design works. You wanted to say something?
Yeah, well, just correcting that with this design, it's probably more appropriate to call it his.
I think this is way more. So this is to her personal appeal. This is more sexualized than the Zero suit.
Yeah.
If we just go by the clothes alone. And battle scars everywhere. You know how
Yes.
she would. Why would Samus get battle scars? She's wearing super suits all the time.
Also,
She's
the
not
one
fighting.
thing-
She is not fighting naked. She's
The
not
one
an
thing I
idiot. Sorry.
I would understand like a scar or two on the arms, because that would be the one part where I would see the armor break, quote unquote, most likely, even though it's a super suit. But chest, well, the stomach area and everything, that's where the real protective shit is. So I wouldn't.
This guy
Also,
is
shoulders with those huge shoulder guards. No.
I think this version of Samus is getting all those scars not from battle, but from not fitting into the Chozo suit.
Yeah, pretty much.
Dude, you do not know how character design works. You just have your personal fanfiction in your head that isn't even consistently making sense, if it makes sense at all. Oh, I really like Metroid. Let's change it completely.
Let's
You're
make
not a
her
fan.
dude.
You're not a fan. Yeah, let's make the surprise girl into a dude.
I love it.
Because women can't be strong unless they are like men. You fucking disgusting sexist. Ugh.
thing as a whole is Samus's casual outfit from Fusion. And now to show off probably my favourite thing about this concept. This was all Apple Cork. He had the idea that instead of jet heels, Samus could have a jet attachment that would function the same as the jet heels from Smash.
Well, it's just a
These would also
distinction
act as
without a difference.
Oh wait. So he did admit the heels do have a technical function.
Yes.
So he was lying.
Yes.
I am blown away.
I don't know.
I wish the others were here to witness this. My speechlessness. Wow. Did you want to say something?
No, I'm just laughing to myself how retarded it is, how he just contradicts himself several times and he just ends up with a crappy design.
It's unbelievable. I'm sorry we wasted so many hours on the beginning part. It was already so much crap.
High jump or space jump boots, coming from the heel of the power suit. This was an amazing compromise to the high heel issue.
Oh, so you just fit all the tech that the high heels had into less space.
This is my favorite
Maybe the
part.
high heels were high heels because they needed this much space for the tech?
Just look at the torso that's starting to be drawn over there.
He's redrawing the torso? I mean, look at that. Those are A-cups. So her right tit is an A-cup, so what you see on the left side of the screen. And the other side that's maybe going into B-cup territory. But the left one right now, as it is drawn here, that's a not properly developed breast yet. That is in mid-development.
I just
It's
love
like
the
stuck in
no
puberty.
hips.
Hmm?
There's basically no hip to waist ratio.
Yes. There's also barely hips. And so what you do when you draw a female body is your basic orientation is the hips are as wide as the shoulders.
Yep.
This is a male body. Is the hips are as wide as the torso, without the
X
shoulders.
versus Y. Male is usually Y, as in broad shoulders, thin hips, and women it's X.
Yeah.
Hips and shoulders equally.
Yeah,
broad.
yeah. You could also say the torso to the hips of a man is a square.
Yeah.
And with women, it's a trapeze. I don't know what the English word is.
Trapezoid.
But look at it. The arms are attached lower, so that male shoulders are attached over it to make them look bigger. So the whole anatomy here is wrong, and it is male anatomy with moves on them. This is just, what the hell? Do these people not learn anymore how to draw women?
No.
And as you probably noticed, and short hair were added to the design.
That is a
Another
man
thing
with
to take
tits.
note of is Samus's wider core compared to Super Metroid's design. The non-existent...
That I can't get over this. This is just a man. The top one especially.
Just
They see, because the breasts are not as pronounced as in the lower one.
Make the
And that's
shoulders
just
a tiny
through
bit
shading.
broader, and you have my frame.
This is not a woman. Sorry.
Yes, it isn't.
waist always bothered me and didn't highlight her strength or ability well.
Wait.
Another thing to take note of is Samus's wider core compared to Super Metroid's design. The non-existent waist always bothered me and did...
He doesn't like feminine women, or natural women.
Yeah.
He wanted her waist to be of male proportions.
Yes.
You know, I can't recall the exact details, but from what I think is that the Chozo didn't design her to be a male warrior type. They just genetically modified her to be the most perfect example of what she could be.
Mm-hmm.
And that is not looking like a man.
Yep.
And choosing the warrior path, that is in part on her. Whether they pushed her into it or not later on.
highlight her strength or ability well, so bulking her core was a good step.
No, this isn't a woman. You've never seen a woman naked, boy.
The main inspiration behind this design was CrossFit athletes.
This looks so unhealthy.
Yeah, it also looks more like a man, you know.
Yeah, that's what I also think.
Look, there's no hips here. There's no hip muscles. And I wish Bears was on for this. He knows his stick around the gym too. I mean, I think you do too.
Well,
CrossFit is unhealthy.
I know a lot about. I hate gyms. I hate exercising with machine stuff. I do it all with my own body weight and other stuff. So but yes, I know CrossFit is unhealthy. I mean, look at that person. It looks unhealthy.
Yeah, and it's not. This is not a good-looking body. I'm sorry.
No.
Just because you have muscles doesn't mean that you look good. You need to look proportional. And this person is taking steroids. I bet you.
Just because you have muscle doesn't mean you're healthy.
That as well. Also, here at least on her you can see how abdominal muscles work on women. You can see 4 packs, and the rest is hidden by her abdominal fat. That is there to
Subcutaneous, I think it's called.
Yeah, that is there to protect the uterus. That is why you do not see muscles beneath the navel, which this artist here before he or she put on clothes had on this design. You do not do this with female characters. But anyway,
Also,
look, these are not healthy breasts. I'm sorry.
Also, the real person's hips kind of look crushed, almost. They look way too thin.
I don't know what happened there. Like, this is not. I'm sorry. This is not a female body type anymore in any way. This looks like a distorted, warped thing. I do not know who would find this sexy. You need a muscle fetish for this.
Yeah.
Even her hands look almost like a man's.
Well, and her breasts look horrible.
Yeah, really.
These athletes.
Yeah, because there's no fat anymore.
Yep.
She turned all the fat into muscles everywhere. It's just sad.
Are incredibly agile and powerful. And it's quite an
It
inspiration.
doesn't look agile, honest to God. It doesn't look agile.
Those are muscles for show.
Yes.
They're not there
yes.
to be useful. They're just there for show.
Absolutely. As you were on the toilet when I said that the women in my Krav Maga courses, they have muscles that aren't for show, and they definitely look very feminine.
Oh yeah. And because those muscles are also made for speed, not just for lifting. And any lifter is crap at speed. And if you build up your biceps, for example, if you build up your biceps way too much, you can't punch straight anymore.
Yeah, you will. Triceps is what you need for punching.
Yeah, and if the biceps is too big, it's in the way, and you can only swing. You can't punch straight anymore.
Because I exercise for movement and everything, my triceps is more pronounced than my biceps.
Mm-hmm. I think that's a natural thing that happened in our training too. And furthermore, those big muscles, that's mass. You need to move that. Yeah. You are not fast anymore with that. Samus is supposed to be nimble, and you put on these giant muscles that have no use.
When we discussed this earlier, I shared some photographs of Olympians, female Olympians who do like running or athletic stuff, where they need to be nimble. They look very thin. Toned, but thin. And nowhere near that muscular.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this guy doesn't understand how human bodies work, especially female ones.
Yeah.
You know, a woman does not become strong by looking like a man. This is the odd thing about feminism. It is utterly misandrist and misogynist.
Yeah,
it hates men as they are good, especially, and it wants women to become men.
It reminds me of this famous photograph taken from a women's march where you have two women literally standing right next to each other. One with a sign, "All men are pigs," the other one with a sign, "Women are just as good as men."
That is some situational comedy.
Yes.
Only life can write that.
Especially with one as young as 17. Like, what the hell?
If you look like that at 17, you screwed up your body. For good.
Fucking steroids.
Yeah. That does impede with fertility, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, good luck with that. The final render. That's a bit less bad. Wow, don't give me a tism. She just looks like a policewoman.
A woman in quotation marks.
How much did you pay for this? That's a lot of work. With the external gun. Yeah. Okay. You are not gonna wield that gun.
Yeah.
Not with that arm. Not even with that arm. You have the suit to balance that out. And to hold it, so that it doesn't rip out your arm from your torso. Or snap it off your elbow.
Even when she's wearing this suit, she's always supporting the gun with her other arm.
Mm-hmm. This thing has recoil. Like, good luck, man. Good luck. You killed Samus. Great. Oh god. So at least the body looks a little bit better, but this is still, especially the shoulders and biceps, that's still a man.
I mean, I would also say the stomach muscles.
Oh yeah. That's too much. So women who are fit, they have that pronounced a little bit, but to get this, you have to do some insane workouts.
I also still think that the hip to waist ratio is kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, it is. Well, just the shoulder to waist ratio is.
Ludicrous. For a female body.
Mm-hmm. This is a man. Sorry. I look more like a woman than that.
And so, this is the final render for
I
the
don't.
redesign. I am
I believe
extremely
you.
happy with how it turned out. And it is by far my favorite interpretation of Samus.
I look
I mean,
manlier than that.
Yeah. That's, okay, you go fab to it. We other people, we do actual fan stuff.
I'll fab to the actual design.
I'll pull up some Sakimi-chan pictures because she does it. She does it well. She's not
Heck,
going over.
yeah.
And Sakimi-chan knows how to draw big tits. Samus, she
Yeah.
still gave a good normal size. She gave her a good C cup.
Of course, I'd say that, but I genuinely feel that highlights all of Samus's traits, characteristics, and story just by looking at it.
Because you don't understand that someone is battle hardened without scars.
Honestly, God,
Physical scars.
I wouldn't be able to tell a story from that design.
Yeah, me neither.
She has history. She's practical.
How? It's all because physical scars.
Yeah.
This is dumb. This is really, really dumb.
Those fucking lower leg muscles, jeez.
Oh god, those look like armor. This is also a bit askew with the shading. You really want the cannon to be without the armor? It's insane.
Compassionate and curious, but most importantly of all, the ultimate warrior.
Oh, wait. Do you know why the jump boots make more sense with heels?
Because it would be directly underneath the fucking soles instead of behind them.
It would get your feet into
Well, that too.
into a position that has less impact on your body, on your joints.
Yep.
Damn.
Basically, you're already in a jumping
Yeah.
position, legs-wise.
Yeah. This is so wrong.
God.
Why would she get all these scars? Yeah,
How would
if
she
you
get all these
crawl
scars?
around a rocky landscape without any coverings, you get these scars from just hugging the rocks.
Also, even if like she was her chest was crushed while wearing the suit, that wouldn't leave scars like that.
Yeah. This means she's been on the brink of death repeatedly. Look at those arms.
It looks like something ripped through the suit, cut through it into the flesh.
Mm-hmm. Look at these arms. Those are not female arms.
No,
I
those are
can't.
my arms.
I can't get over this. It's like I'm looking at some army sergeant.
Yeah, pretty much.
The face here is thanks to the shading okay-ish.
It just kind of reminds me of Last of Us 2, where so many of the female faces just look like the faces of young prepubescent boys.
Well, now you know what. Oh God. Okay.
No, I know what
I'm
you
s-
want to go into.
You know how Hollywood actresses get flatter and flatter and look more and more like boys?
Yes.
We know that Hollywood has a pedo problem.
Yes.
There you go. Now you know what the decision-making art director, well, it's maybe not the art director, but the director, of which we all know the horrible name, is into. He wants all girls to look like boys because, well, he's into boys. Just like with this whole Abby nonsense. There's no way that any of this made any sense other than his personal fapping material.
Yeah.
And he made people pay for it. That is... Well, that's something, I guess.
There's a little more. I had Alcohol draw Samus in various poses.
He must have spent so much money on this.
Yes.
I mean, the one on the left, it looks fairly feminine, except the biceps again. Oh my god.
Which one on the left?
The right, I mean. Sorry.
Oh. Yeah.
It's getting late. For anyone who wonders, bottom left corner is my clock. Oh, of course he let draw the stupid feminism poster.
So
Dude,
I would
you
love
don't-
it if that face ended up in the final design.
Yeah, you don't need to push up your muscle. You already have a man's biceps. Like, it's even smaller than in the other pictures.
A lot of them are based on poses that she's been in before.
She's not been in the propaganda poster pose. Oh, you changed it to holding the gun up. Haha, what a joke.
So original. You might be able to tell which ones are which.
Okay, the right one now got a butt at least.
Yeah, at least that.
But the biceps are way too big. Why does she have the gun without her armor? This is... You want to go for realism? For making sense? And you come up with this?
The one thing I actually just noticed here,
This is a joke.
the hero landing looking pose that's just starting to be drawn. Because the tits are covered, it really looks like a dude.
It is. Oh, even then, it could just be some armor plating.
Yeah.
Because from this angle, it's not clear it's tits or armor plating.
Yeah.
Oh god, why do you have the gun, the big cannon, like that? You want to go for realism? You can't do this. It's nonsense. This is a joke, and he is not realizing he is the butt of it. Guy face, more guy faces. That bottom left that is made, that was just done. That's a guy.
The feminist pose.
Yeah, that's a man's
Yeah.
face.
Yes.
The one right next to it, that is also a man's face. Slapped onto a vaguely feminine body, but without... Look at her flat stomach.
Well, the butt.
The one right next to that is... we went over that, that's a guy. The one on the top left, that's a guy. That is
That's
definitely
one
a
thing.
guy.
I think that's one thing that a lot of people don't really realize in character design. The body of the stomach of women kind of is way less flat than the body of men. The stomach of men,
Mm-hmm.
because it's flat because we have a thing down there. Women don't have that, and it so goes inwards.
Yeah. Oh, and women's stomachs, they curve in under the ribcage a little bit.
Yeah.
Unless you are really out of shape. Or you are pregnant. Then that belly starts to take on very weird shapes. Long before
Or
you see the belly push outward.
Or maybe if you roid it up, it will get flat as well.
Mm-hmm. Well, we're almost done. We're just more and more shocked. That is a guy too. In the top.
Yeah.
Like, really? Really? And you barely see the boob lines? That's just a guy.
Yeah. Just a little bit of a small bulge for a guy. But...
Yeah, but that is a teenage boy.
Yeah.
Okay, touch-ups. To the last one. That is an androgynous face at best.
Well, in some of the poses, it looks very male.
Yeah, most of them look male. The one on the left side, the most left side, that maybe is androgynous, and the
Yeah.
body is kind of works, and I think that's mainly because her arm muscles are covered up due to the pose.
Yeah.
And the shoulder kind of still works because due to the pose and angle, the butt is sticking out and mimicking a little bit that shoulder to hip ratio.
Yeah, true.
Why would you do that?
I want to talk about this one specifically, though.
That guy?
Yes, that guy.
That guy with the with the eye pinching elbows.
Originally, Samus was going to just be flexing her arms to highlight her muscle, but I felt that showed a much more show-off type of personality, and so the arm was turned into the arm cannon instead.
Oh, so you didn't just want to do the feminist propaganda poster pose. And here, her biceps look smaller than in many other pictures. It's just a weird slump.
It looks so fucking edgy. Not as in cool or anything, but as in kantig.
It looks unhealthy. Yeah. Angular.
Yeah, angular.
And there are men who try weightlifting, where their muscles take on weird shapes, and that's not no fault of their own. It's just that their genetics inform their muscles to grow that way.
Yep.
And this looks like one of these deformities.
You're right.
Yeah, it's there's like where the biceps only builds volume at the top of your arm, and then it's flat up until the elbow. That can happen. This kind of looks like that.
To be honest, in this image, I would almost suspect a bulge down there.
Yes, and with six packs, for example, there's two main types, and that's the symmetrical type, and then there's the zipper type, where the muscles are uneven and like go like a zipper into each other, like a zigzag.
Yeah, I think I have that.
I have the symmetrical ones. Yay! But they're gone.
This was to show that she's much more into her gear than her appearance, as we've seen her be, while looking ready for a fight.
This is dumb. Why she have to cannon naked? This makes no sense. Why is she naked? Look at that arm on the rightmost picture.
Yeah.
What is that?
Look at the face on most of the pictures.
These are men. These are men who wear on hormones for a while, and now they have boobs stuck on them.
Yes.
I'm blown away.
I even had Applecork draw the Samus design based on her different outfits.
How much money did he dump into this? This is a personal fetish, nothing else. It makes no sense. It has design, technisch, in design. I don't know how to say this in English. Yeah, the technicalities of design. This makes no sense. This makes no sense. This is just some fan fiction fetish of his. The title for my video was good. Was chosen well after all.
Well, I'm talking without pausing because he's not really talking. I've already seen this part, so I just want to say, I'm just curious. Do you pay more to have the video of the artist drawing it than just getting the final result? I'm just getting curious about that.
Depends on the artist, I think.
Including the traditional Zero suit, complete with the usual hairstyle. Another in a more hard sci-fi outfit.
It's all at best A-cups. Because as we know, when you have more than an A-cup, You can't be an athlete. You can't be a warrior. You can't be a woman.
And at best, it's a woman on steroids.
Yeah. You can't be a strong. You can't be a strong, independent woman if you have tits over an A cup. Remember that, women. Get a mastectomy now. To be a proper feminist woman. Ugh. Because getting rid of your femininity is what makes you a woman.
And insert be a man from Mulan.
Mm-hmm.
The classic Super Metroid outfit.
At least you get
And
the
just
hair
for
on the
fun,
left.
the Justin Bailey design.
What the hell is that thing on the right?
I don't know. Don't ask me.
Ah! More scars!
Scars.
And most of them are all at a 90-degree angle on the body.
Oh yeah.
Oh, with the one on the right, her tits are very uneven.
Yes. Though it generally looks like they're uneven because of the way they're drawn.
And there you have it. A take on what Samus...
But you usually draw the one that's turned away bigger, because you see more of its volume than at a frontal view.
It just seemed like the artist did that with a frontal view.
Huh.
You know what I mean?
No.
So it looked a bit weird, uneven.
It looked like the frontal one was the bigger one. That was weird.
could and I think should look like. Again.
No, you completely miss the character. You don't understand the character. And you destroy the character. This is not Samus. This is some random woman that is cosplaying as Samus. As her idea of it.
That's one thing that similarly confuses me about the critiques of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 characters designs is that people simply think that the design of the character is not part of the character.
Mm-hmm.
Because how a character dresses tells you more about a character.
Yeah. Definitely.
Just to remind
Like
everyone.
a guy acting like a gangster but dressing super properly. It's like, yeah, that's part of his character.
Mm-hmm.
Tells you a bit more about him. He wants to appear proper or something like that, you know.
Yeah, keep up appearances.
There is no such thing as a perfect character design. I am
This
not a
is
character
one.
designer, and nor is this an objectively better design than what already exists.
That is true. That is definitely true.
Yes, it's objectively worse.
Yes. I'm glad we agree on that. There may be hope for you. Oh god.
It is entirely
So wait, why did you make that then? You say giving Samus a better design. Now you say it's objectively not better.
He defeats his own videos like 10 times in the video.
But this is the peak, the crown of this.
Yeah, yes.
I need to hear this again. So we see in the top left, we see the title, giving Samus a better design. And even then he quickly corrected himself to, oh, it's just for the algorithm. I mean subjectively my personal favorite.
everyone. There is no such thing as a perfect character design. I am not a character designer, and nor is this an objectively better design than what already exists.
Then why did you bait us into watching 45 minutes of your drivel? Of your personal fetish? Because that's what this is.
Maybe he just commissioned it and wanted to have, because it costed so much, he wanted to be able to take it off his taxes. So it was like, oh, make a video of it. I use it for work.
Or justify to himself why he commissions all the muscle girl Samuses. But this just looks like a muscle girl fetish.
Yeah.
It is entirely in my opinion that this design is what best suits the character given the intended goals. That being to alleviate the design problems we discussed earlier while...
They're not design problems. They're made up nonsense by you because you don't even understand what's going on in the story.
I would say design non-problems.
Yeah.
still clearly looking like Samus. And of course, you are completely within your right to prefer the designs that are official and even dislike this design.
Thank you.
I just hope that you can at least see and understand my perspective when I say that this, to me, is a much better design for Samus Aran.
Because you completely changed the lore, you changed the technology, you changed her character entirely, and you just put your muscle girl fetish on it. With battle scars, because only then you can see that she has a history. I'm sorry, I've seen this type of art before. This is a fetish. This is not something... And you don't need to be ashamed of that. Lots of people have this. But to claim that this is... you need to tell people that, oh, this is totally better, is just no. No. Go on the Bohus or whatever art site you are on and look for muscle girls and you're happy. But don't propose that that people have to take this in any way seriously, because otherwise you wouldn't make a 45-minute video with several commissioned art pieces that cost a ton of money if you wouldn't try telling us that this is better.
You know what's funny?
This is so narcissistic to try to tell us that this is a better design because you saw these other design flaws that are not design flaws. They're just things that do not fit your muscle girl tomboy fetish.
Samus in her bulkiest suit upgrade in Metroid Dread looks more feminine than this design. Even though you can't see her body at all.
Probably. Oh god. Oh, someone
Yeah,
highlighted me in the chat. Oh, I fade out.
Holy hell. Thank you so very much for watching. This video was a...
I don't thank you for making this. I will
Please
not
don't
thank
make
you for
another
making
one.
this. And I will not thank anyone for making me watch this.
Well,
I hate you.
the people
Hey.
who made you watch this left.
I hate you for making me
Well,
watch this.
I was kind of part of it, but I was sort of like, hey, well, if you want to cover
Yeah.
this, sure.
Well, it got me to slap together this nonsense here.
Yeah, I mean, I had some fun.
Yeah.
major undertaking, and the only time I've had to do something on this scale was for the Sacred Icons video. I've been meaning to make this video for what feels like an eternity, and I hope you guys enjoy.
2 years.
Come on,
I don't know when
please.
this came out, but that's 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I'm curious as to what you guys have to say about all this.
Oh, we have 6 hours.
Yeah. just one or two tangents. Though.
This is something I feel pretty strongly about, so I'm open to any feedback
Yeah,
as
we
long
do
as it's
too.
constructive.
I think it is, because you just have some reality perception issues.
Once again, a huge shout out to the artists who helped me out with this video. Gilherm for the avatar, and to Alphacorp for the Samus redesign.
Like, I look at that and this looks like a capable artist, but so far I haven't seen this artist make, just from this video, women.
Yeah.
This video would not have been possible without them, so please go check out their links in the description below. So now that this is out of the way, what's next for me? I'm sure there was something new that was revealed. Something about Metroid. Something new since I started working on this video.
He's so funny.
Fucking
This
good
is
game,
not.
by the way.
It's not
That.
two stupid jokes. It's okay. Seriously, thank you very so much for watching. Naturally, these 2 years, it's really 2 years, have been hard for me, and I'm sure they have been for you too, for different reasons than you. This year has
yeah.
been particularly tough for me, both in my social and my YouTube lives, shifts in friendships, wants, and so on. Okay. I hope you get through your private
Yeah.
stuff and things get better for you.
Me.
Because I don't have anything against you personally, or that any harm comes to you. I just think your takes are stupid. Really,
yeah,
really,
no,
really
I want
stupid.
all the best for him. I just
Yeah. I hope
please
you're
think through your takes a bit better.
yeah. And I hope, and no, not and I know it's hard to get through really physically painful conditions.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope that goes well for you too. Well, as best as it can, let's say. But no word of lie, Metroid has really helped me out in ways I didn't think a game could, and Red's announcement only enhanced that. Well, that's good for you. And seeing your reactions and hype for this video alone has been a joy to see. So your fans are all into muscle girl fetishes too? That turn women into men? And it kept me going to make this video happen. Thank you so much. What? Oh god. I mean, there are tons of fetish groups out there that make
That
that,
so many people wanted Samus to be redesigned.
yeah, but most of them are borderline women who want all girls to look like men so that they can justify looking at gay sex more. I'm not kidding. That's what a lot of them do. That's where all this shipper nonsense is steering as well.
Yeah. I think that's all there is.
Yeah. With that, be sure to... No, I won't do any of that.
Same.
That was bad. He took so much effort into making something objectively blech.
There are some, just saying, there are some Nia palette cleansers in the chat that I posted. Well, the Discord chat.
Oh god, I missed the entire Smartcast, didn't I?
Yeah, me too.
Cyrix says Noralities did the thing again, calling Zelda and Link a gender non-conforming. How? How? Because they cross-dress to disguise themselves? This woman is absolutely bloody insane. I wanted to finish this here up, so I thought we would be done before Smartcast. Apparently I got the timing wrong.
Well, it happens.
I assumed we'd make it in 5 hours, but and I hoped that we would be done early enough. But well, I timed that wrong. That was because that was from the very beginning time slot where we didn't actually start. We only started at 7 or after 7.
Yeah, we started 7:30.
Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. Well, we got 15 likes. Oh, that's amazing for a practically non-existent channel. Cyric was on the cast. Good for you. I hope you did some stand-in rants on my part, on my behalf. I can't stand this insane woman anymore. Well, alright. Thanks for everyone dropping by. Even if just temporarily. I know it's been a long ride. And it's been
Thank you for having me.
Oh, of course. Of course. Of course. Everybody get some snacks.
Some sleep.
And some sleep, yes. The tallest will approve. Wow. Wow, I'm drained.
Yeah, me too.
Well, Cyril, did somebody make rants? These are very strange compliments. I don't know what to do with them. But anyway, yeah, I should make some sleep meds too. This is late. This is this feeling of after a long call to put down the telephone and hit the disconnect button. But I think we should.
Yeah.
Thanks everyone again, and hope to see you soon. And I hope to continue with the research stream soon. This will still be a hard week on me. I don't know about the others. No, Hawk was on this Mudcast, and then ranting will have been covered. All right. Good night, everyone.
Good night.